Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock on the nose. We're on time today. Hey, it's good. Now, thank you ever so much to Vicky for Sewing Street. She'll be back, I'm sure, very, very soon. They'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock as their birthday rounds up tomorrow with John Scott. I'm with you, though, through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then Mr. Saturday Night, Adam takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight with these fantastic shows. Have a little look. 1 o'clock, we have got, he's in the house, everybody. He's back in stock. Keith is here. Keith is here with Paper Dienamics. He's got his 2-kilo box. He's got the handmade mulberry papers. He's got his wonderful pre-cut card blanks and envelopes. Great deals with Keith, as ever. Great way to start the afternoon. Then Crafter's Companion, lovely Debbie is here with brand new Damask 12x12 card pack, which is, or it's a paper pad actually. New storage as well. I'll tell you what, the paper pad is not available anywhere else. It's sold out at HQ with Crafter's Companion. It's with us this afternoon. Sizzix, we've got the brilliant Switch plus a starter kit coming up at a great price at 3 o'clock with Sharon. More Paper Dynamics with Keith at 4. Then after that at 5 o'clock, Sizzix is back with another chance to bag that bargain of a machine. And then Crafter's Companion have another takeover with Debbie, 3 hours back to back. Lots of deals, lots of bargains, and lots of fun with Adam and Debbie. So that's the way we look for Saturday. Come on in, Keithy, baby. Keith. We couldn't have a Saturday afternoon without this fella.
Yeah,
right? How are you?
I'm good. I'm all right. Yeah, I've had a nice trip down the hill, apart from when I got to the NEC and then they had to queue.
It's all clogged up there, isn't it?
Don't know what's going on there.
I think it's the motorhome shed.
Is it really? So what it is? Yeah. Well, everybody must be parking their motor car on the M42. Anyway, it's great to be here on a Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely. Saturday is complete. We've got Keith in the building and we've got handmade papers, one of my favourite things, mulberry papers, coming up at crazy prices. But what's in the box, Keith?
Let's start with what's in the box. Deal or no deal, Dave, I think is the word that comes to mind. This is one of the biggest boxes we've ever done, David. This is 2 kilos.
This is not 1 kilo, Keith. It's a 2 kilo Keith offer full of all sorts of brilliant shaped pieces of card and paper, different GSMs, different shapes. It's great to have as a bit box. We did this on Monday.
Yes.
And we took it down to the price we're going to do this afternoon. Contents will vary, but you can get loads of quality Paper Dynamics goodies in all different shapes and sizes.
Oh, there's lots of A4s in here, David. There's lots of colours in here. There's lots of strips in here. There's a bit of this, a bit. It's a jamboree, David, of card bits that we've had left over back at the factory. We've put them together in a one mahoosive bundle. Look at these. Holographics included in there as well.
Although I say different shapes and sizes, look, they're all professionally cut, so you might want to have cardstock this size for invitations and things like that. So it's a bargain, absolute bargain. You've got holographic, you've got the look of leather, you've got the look of parchment, you've got some pattern papers in there, loads of GSMs, but it's a brilliant investment, because when you're doing your sentiments, when you're doing small dies, cutting out little flowers, that sort of thing, why cut into A4 when you can reach for all these bits? They're going to be so useful, and you get so many colours in there too.
Absolutely, David. This is an absolute jamboree. Now, look, I'm just about to the bottom of the box of the 2 kilos. Let's just tip all of this out, Dave, shall we?
Wow.
There we go. You've got so much in there, Dave, to be able to play around with.
Use your cardstock to do your colouring.
It's about the price, David. You've got 2 kilos. Look at that price, £11.99. I mean, goodness me. You know, sugar's more expensive than this, let me tell you. And you've got an absolute brilliant effect.
Got a little bit holographic. Already we're getting messages in for Keith. You always get some messages coming in. She says, I ordered the 2 kilo box on Monday. I'm so excited for it to come. It's on its way, Diana, if you ordered it. What we've got here is a good indication as to what you're going to have in your box, but it will be different. It's a box full. If you bought 2 boxes, they'll probably both be different, won't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you get 2 boxes. They will have, probably, the likelihood will have a slight difference. You've got pattern papers in here, David. Look at these. These are all left over from collections that we've done previously in the past, but beautiful, beautiful things. Look at these.
Bit of mirror card.
Pearlescence in there as well, David. Lovely bits. Now, these are nice sizes. I mean, you could literally fold that and you've got a lovely 6-inch by 6-inch sort of card there. You're getting lots of A4s in different finishes as well, David. Look at that, metallic gold included in there. We've got the beautiful hot foil polka dots that are included. We've got loads of different rainbows in there of holographics. We've got loads of colours, of cards, of papers, all sorts. What you are guaranteed to, David, is get 2 kilos.
Yeah. So it's not by quantity, it's by weight alone. That's how they do it at Paper Dienamics. But you've got such useful cardstock. You know, how often do you cut down a sheet of A4 to do a die cut, to do whatever? Now, go through your bit box, you're going to find a piece of cardstock, quality cardstock, that's perfect for the job you want it to do. I mean, this is pearlescent card, but it's a size, maybe that's the size you want. Maybe you want to make it into a little small card blank, just crease it down the middle. There you've got probably a 4x4 card blank in pearlescent. So, yeah, they're useful shapes and sizes.
Absolutely, David. We've got parchment included in this box as well, David.
You can make your own scrolls with that.
Yeah, you've got so much in terms of being able to play around with. Maybe 1 or 2 little rings there with the words on there. Inserts are included in with them as well, David. Honestly, this is a jamboree of crafting, making delights. Now, if you run a play group, a youth organisation, brownies, clubs, anything like that, this is great to have in your, you know, because you're not going to be worried at that price. You're not going to be worried about the kids getting their hands on this, David.
I mean, I always say it about kilos. I called you kilo. About Keith's kilo boxes, 2 kilo boxes. They are packed full of value for money. They really are. You don't always want A4, you don't always want A2, you don't always want A3, you just want little bits of cards but that are cut professionally. These are offcuts, they're not scraps, they're quality pieces of card and paper that you can use for all sorts of things.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a great way, if you've never bought from Keith before and never bought from Paper Dienamics, this is a great taster because this is giving you so many little bits of collections that he's done in the past in different shapes and sizes for a bargain of less than 12 quid.
Yeah, absolutely. The price is just immense. I mean, think about that, David. That's less than £6 a kilo of assorted papers, cards, metallics, parchments, everything in there. Pearlescents, they're all in this one-stop shop, David. I mean, again, you've got so much to be able to play around with.
That actually looks like burlap, doesn't it? It looks like fabric, but it's actually paper, printed paper. So it's a great opportunity. I mean, I don't know how much the Royal Mail would charge to send 2 kilos of anything in the post. Have a look on their website. But you know what? We charge just £4.95 per day for no matter how many things you buy, no matter how heavy things weigh, no matter how big or small things are, 1 P&P of £4.95. Even the phone call is free to our call centre as well, 0800 001 4433. Call them if you've never ordered, they'll set an account up for you. You can do that yourself on the app and on the website as well, totally free of charge. And you could be literally wallowing in 2 kilos of quality paper and card, different sizes, different GSMs, but you know what, it's probably going to be one of the useful purchases you'll ever make.
Well, it is, David, because, you know, if you make and sell cards, you can make and sell as well. We've got no problem at all. Got no problem with you making with these. This is just lovely elements to be able to craft and play around with. And if you want to be able to make and sell, that's no problem at all. You know, lots of crafters. Well, the other day, David, hundreds and hundreds of people. Yeah. And look at the scoreboard.
I know.
It's actually
going,
full. You know, going mad.
We just Googled Royal Mail, and it was about £5.10 to deliver 2 kilos to be sent anywhere in the UK. Okay, so we're under that, and then that's all of your purchases taken care of for the whole day, just £4.95.
Yeah.
So to get that delivered at home would be more than our 1 P&P charge, which is pretty amazing. FUWP 41. Well done to Claire, Leanne, Bridget in Cornwall. Louise is coming in. Linda in Angus is in as well. Brand new crafter on the telephones. Louise has gone for 4 kilos. 4 kilos coming your way, Louise. That's a really good shout.
Absolutely.
Do you want a hand?
I mean, well, if you're David, yeah, otherwise we'll be here all day packing all. There is so much in there. I mean, you've got pearlescents in here that are just beautiful. This is premium cardstock, David. As I say, lots of A4s included in this. We've had a bit of a clear out and a tidy up back at the factory, getting rid of all of the loose spots and bibs and bobs, and that's why they've all gone into this box, David. I mean, you've got patterns in there and everything.
What would normally happen is that the offcuts would go into recycling. Yep. Keith and everyone at Paper Dienamics said, well, hang on a minute, crafters don't necessarily always want one shape and one size of card. Why not offer them to the crafter at a crazy price? We're doing our bit for the the environment, not having to recycle something.
That's right, David,
You're
yeah.
doing your bit as well, getting a bargain, and having all this quality cardstock for a fraction of what you should be paying for it. $11.99 for 2 kilos. It's a whopping big box. Leave it in the box. It's your bit box that you can rummage in, do all your die cuts with it, or your flowers, or your sentiments, all that sort of thing as well. Okay, now what we're going to move on to next is something really exciting. This is like a handmade paper version of what we've just shown you. Now, it's not 2 kilos, but every little piece of this wonderful paper is handmade in here. Different shapes, different sizes, and each one will be different, but it is packed full. You've got a lot in here, and again, they're professionally trimmed. So they're all even shapes. You haven't got like weird shapes and triangles and stuff like that. You've got rectangle squares, but it's all handmade paper.
Yeah, this is David. Now, I've got it out. I'm probably not going to get this in, David. The thing about the mulberry papers, as we were discussing upstairs, we brought more than one, a massive container full of mulberry papers. And in fact, David, this is very true, and I'm not kidding the viewers when I tell you this. We don't even know exactly what we've got yet. We're still working our way through it. But we found this brand new assortment of mulberry papers in different sizes. It's a bit of an off-cut kind of box, David. But again, look at the things in there, the inclusions, the leaves that are in there as well.
Now, $6.99 will be a really good price because they're handmade papers. You can have one of these. I know you're going to want 2, 3, 4, 5 of them probably when you see it's down to £2.99. £2.99. If you bought the 2 kilo box, that's a delivered price. No more P&P to pay for you for the whole day. It's crammed full. There must be dozens and dozens and dozens, dozens of pieces
David. Yeah,
in
just
here.
look at it really. I mean, you've got some beautiful textured kind of papers in here. These are all handmade, hand dried, all done out there in Malaysia. Beautiful handmade papers.
Oh, I love Malaysia.
Lots of inclusions in them as well, David. You know, just a complete variety pack. Look at this one here.
Every piece is interesting. There's so much going on, whether it's inclusions, whether it's the colour it's been dyed or whatever. And this paper making technology goes back centuries, and you're getting it here. Normally anything handmade goes up in price. Here you can get a pack for $2.99. Well, Lynn in Staffordshire has gone for 3 packs. 3 of these, each one different, coming your way. You can see you've got little flowers in there. You've got some foliage trapped in the fibres of the paper as well. It makes it interesting.
Oh, it does, David. Yeah, for sure. Now, look, you can use your dies on this. You can, you know, a lot of them have got a lovely texture on them. So
yeah, they have.
Whether you want to put an embossing folder through, I don't know. That's a choice that you can make.
Well, it's almost like they've been embossed already.
On there as well. You know, get your Mod Podge out. You could decorate pieces like little jewellery boxes, things like that. Maybe you're a jewellery maker on the jewellery channel here, Jempora. You can decorate your little boxes and give them that lovely handmade, hand-finished kind of look.
Look at all the fibres that are trapped in there. Handmade paper. I mean, if you bought a sheet of this handmade paper, what would you expect to pay for it? You're getting a whole big envelope, wallet full of all these different shapes and sizes, all these different colours, all these different kind of inclusions in the paper as well. £2.99. Beryl's gone for 2. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Jeanette in Cheshire's gone for 2 as well. You get 50 grams in each wallet, yeah?
Approximately 50 grams, David, as a minimum in there as well. They are beautiful, as I say. Colour shades may well vary from pack to pack, particularly those if you bought 2 or 3 packs, you're going to get a variety of different papers included.
Look, you've got the leaves trapped in there as well.
Yeah.
It's just every piece of this paper, I know it's a bit corny to say it, but it's telling a story. It looks natural, it is natural, it's handmade, and they're all professionally cut. So you haven't got weird shapes and sizes to worry about. Just $2.99. Try it. You'll love it. Whether you're using them in your journals, in your planners, all that sort of thing for decorating. You could actually use it a little bit like a mosaic. You could put the pieces together, create your own patterns.
Piece, David, that will work really, really well for you as well. Again, they are all handmade, anywhere from sort of like 45 to just over 100 grams in weight of assortment. Again, beautiful to use with your dies, I think, David.
Treat it a little bit like a jigsaw. Play with the pieces, put them together. When you're happy with the configuration you've put out, put them in a frame in the pit and put them on the wall.
Absolutely, yeah. You can have so much fun. And again, if you run a youth organisation, $2.99, it's affordable crafting for everybody. That's what we're trying to do at Paper Dienamics. Bring you something that fits everybody's budget and things. Again, if you've got a youth organisation, David, Donald might well
Donald
have
has
that.
gone for 6.
6.
6 of these, and that's under 20 quid. Donald, 6 of these on their way to you. It's a one-off opportunity as far as I'm concerned, because all these are one-off pieces. You can, if you tried to find 2 matching pieces of paper in this pack, you will not be able to do it. Everything is different. All the inclusions are different.
Yep.
Each piece has got character. It's not mass-produced. It's actually manufactured by hand. So here we go, £2.99. More and more and more of you are coming in. You can leave them in the packet if you want, because you can actually open the packet at the bottom
It's got a
and
self-seal
reseal
bag
it.
on there, David. Reseal the bag for
Yep.
sure. Keep them nice and tidy, keep them clean. You know where they are. But at £2.99, every craft room should have this in. You want to put a little bit of handmade finish to your
Yep.
makes. Maybe you want to die cut out a little heart there. Imagine cutting out little hearts in the pink there.
So this paper will die cut all right?
Oh yeah, we'll die cut perfectly.
You can
David,
stamp
yeah.
on it?
Stamp onto it as well. It's all uncoated, of course. So yeah, if you wanted to add colour, you wanted to add your stamps
Get your
onto there. you
spritz
could do.
bottles out. That'll
Yeah,
look good.
spritz
Yep.
them. Receptive to everything, David, for sure. It's just obviously such a lovely. And then you get elements where you're going to have contrasting colours. So you maybe want your pinks together to go with that.
I
Maybe
wonder-
put them with the ivories next to them.
I wonder how many of you buying this are going to be opening up the packet and laying them out on the floor or the dining table and just playing around with them, seeing which configuration looks best. You can
Absolutely.
join them together. You can stick them down onto a bigger canvas, make wall art out of them. Love it.
Yeah, great. And colours that fully coordinate with each other, Dave. If I just pull out, I'm only pulling out random bits, but you can see straight away how colours will coordinate, how they will mix and match. They're going to work really, really well together, Dave.
And you've got turquoise. You may have got a little bit or two that has got a bit of foiling on it, like silver splats on there. Lots and lots to do with them, and lots of fun can be had
Yeah,
by
look at that,
all.
David. Look at that, David, with the leaves included on that. Isn't that just brilliant?
Now, can you imagine how much of this we had? 10% already has checked out. If you just like to dabble, if you just like to have offcuts and like to have different textures and different looks of cardstock, and the fact that each piece is handmade is a real bonus. Yeah, die cut it, ink it, spritz it, spray it, collage it if you want to, layer the pieces together to make wall art. It's entirely up to you, and you've got a unique piece. No one else will have exactly what you've got.
No, that's right, David. Yeah,
Love it.
I mean, they are literally handmade, hand-dried. Well, I mean, some of the sheets that we're going to show you have been cut down to A4. I guess when we're cutting the big sheets down, that's where a lot of these come from, these lovely loft cuts. But, you know, like all of us, as a crafter, David, we can all use these little bits because we've all got little punches, we've all got little dies in our craft room. Sometimes you get them free on the front of magazines. They are so useful to be able to die cut out on these smaller pieces. And when you break down the cost per piece, it's unbelievable.
I'm just going to take one of these pieces out here because this piece here is really intriguing me. Because it's a flower and you've got little leaves and little branches and things like that, little twigs. Where was that plant? Whereabouts in the world was that plant? These originate from Malaysia. You've got a little bit of history, a little bit of a different part of the world in each and every piece of paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's amazing.
May have contains maybe little bits of bamboo, David. That's a big thing that comes with these as well. They are absolutely beautiful.
Now, 90% of the people who are ordering are buying more than one. Many of you are buying 2. Julie in Bristol, Jean in Merseyside's gone for 2, Lynn in Norwich, Donald's gone for 6, Dorothy's gone for 4, I think. Yeah, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Loads of you multi-buying. A little bit of paper history there, I think. for
Absolutely,
£2.99.
David. Yeah, for sure.
Love it. Okay.
It really
So,
is. Really
busy start to our afternoon. Now we've got our mulberry special. If you were with me and Keith earlier in the week, you may have seen what we're about to show you. This is a slightly different variant on it, but I'd never ever seen handmade mulberry papers, A, of this size before, or B, of these colours. These flew the other day. These are slightly different colourways, but look at this. This is handmade paper off the charts.
They are, David, and they are 2 or 3 or 4 tone of these, David. This collection's a bit different to the ones we had on earlier last week because these have got the beautiful 344 colours down them. They're roughly 500 by 700 millimetres, so that's bigger than A2 or bigger than 4 A4s for sure. So you can guarantee to get 4 A4s out of every sheet. You're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20 sheets altogether, David.
Now,
5 of each of every
what
colour.
you cut them down to is entirely up to you. When you've got a bigger canvas, when you've got a bigger sheet to play with, this is going to look great if you do your book covers, your journal covers, anything like that. And it's got the ombre. It goes from one colour to another seamlessly. Should be £25. Let's give you the price reduction for this afternoon. Saturday afternoon just gets better and better and better. Look at this. You can have 20 of them for £9.99. And just like the offcuts we showed you a minute ago, this is handmade paper. No 2 pieces can be the same. If I just hold up one next to the other, look, all the swirls, all the fibres in there are in completely different places to the next one.
David, yeah.
It's 50p for a sheet of handmade paper.
Of this size, David.
Yeah.
Now, again, get your Mod Podges out. If you wanted to recover some of your furniture, this with your Mod Podge, David, you could literally recover, things like drawers, cabinets,
Furniture.
chairs.
Yeah.
Literally take, and we call it upcycling, don't we? We upcycle. So you've got so much elements on here. You can cut into it. You can tear with it. You're going to get lovely feathered edges if you do tear it. You can see on there, David, how easy it is to just tear. It's a lightweight material there that just beautifully tears as easy as that. So it will work in so many different ways.
When I see those colours, the yellows and the reds and the oranges, I think of sunrise and sunset. When I look at this, I look at land and sea, or land and sky maybe as well. So you've got your kind of agricultural colours, the greens and the blues. This is like on holiday on a tropical island. That could be the sand and that could be the sea or the sky as well, couldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And it's not completely translucent, but it is, it's thicker. It's a bit like rice paper. It's got
a lovely feel to it. All the inclusions, as you say there, David, are all going to be a little bit varied in their places as they are. When you think about that, you're getting 5 sheets of every other colour. That's £2.50, £2.50, £2.50, £2.50, David.
And
unbelievable.
Are we looking at A2 here?
It's A2, bigger.
It is A2, bigger than A2.
500 by 700 millimetres, A2 would be 420 by 640.
Okay, now Diana in the West Midlands. Hi Diana, mulberry paper is something I've ordered many times and I highly recommend it. For collage, there is nothing like it. So beautiful and bright. Diana, I absolutely agree with you.
Yeah, that is
You're
brilliant.
spot on with that.
Thank you very much for that wonderful feedback. And
50p.
Diana's not wrong, just amazing. The price is fantastic. The quality of the material of this, David, is thing. The other thing I have to say to the viewers, and this is not a case of salesman's sort of tactics, but I did say right at the start of the show, we bought a container's load of this mulberry papers, but when it's gone, then it's gone. There ain't no more. There ain't no more containers round the back road there. This is it. This is going to be...
Nearly 20%, Keith, is in baskets now. And that's a big quantity we have of this. Now, where else can you find this to start off with? You can't walk down your high street and find this mulberry paper, certainly in this colour and this size. And if you did find it, what would you expect to pay for it? I'd expect to pay pounds, not pennies.
Yeah, absolutely, David,
50 pence each. And you're going to get 20 sheets, which is exceptional.
It's headline price, David. It's 25 quid. We've gone from £25 to £9.99. Unbelievable price, unbelievable value. As I said, I'm just showing you there how you can tear this. You can cut into this. If you wanted to add your stamping or use your stencils on these, you could do, David. You can do your book covering. That's a big thing for this, really.
If you're an A4 user, let me just kind of say something here. You've got 20 sheets of A2. You'll have 40 sheets of A3. You'll have 80 sheets of A4 if you cut this down for £9.99.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, it'd be bigger than A4.
Yeah, it's bigger than A2.
It's a big sheet, but if you cut that into quarters, you'd have 4 big, oversized A4s out of one sheet.
Now, like you were saying, collage is absolutely perfect for that. Cut into it, tear it. Actually, this sort of paper torn rather than cut, I think is really effective because you end up with that lovely feathering on the edge.
That's right, get the lovely feathering. I mean, again, you've got these lovely earth kind of tones as well, David. So you've got a colour hue in all of these that's suitable for so many different occasions. This is happy crafting. I love this one because of the inclusions in the lovely grey tone.
Look how wispy it is. All those little fibres, hairs, whatever they may be, trapped in the paper, all again handmade. I've never seen mulberry paper this size before. I've only ever seen A4 or smaller.
Yeah, well, it's a one-time only deal, David, for sure. When it's gone, it's gone. The stock is going fast. They're telling me in my ear the numbers are going down.
When was it we did the other colours? Was it Monday?
On Monday, we did a big sheet of single colours.
So if you bought those on Monday, treat yourself to these today because there may be different colours coming in the future. They don't know everything that's in the container. They're working their way through it. So we may well get more of these in the future. BGWP 86 for 20 oversized A2 sheets. And it has got a translucency to it. It's not completely see-through, but it is wonderfully, wonderfully fibrous, and every sheet's got character. What's the update on the stock now? 30% now gone, Keith.
Wow.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, not surprised at all, David. Yeah, you've got everything in here. You've got something completely different. Again, you want to be able to colour. Wall art. You could do a wall art feature with this as well. Again, using your stamps and your stencils, you could create your own wall art, which would be great as a decorating piece.
We've already heard about collage. If you've got a project in mind for this, if you're going to maybe upcycle some furniture or use it in a certain way that we've not talked about, let us know. Why are you buying it? You may not even know what you want it for at the moment, but you're thinking this is too good to miss out on. It may not be here tomorrow. It may not be here next week. It could be the only time you see these. And to get 20 of them at that sort of size, it just doesn't happen. In all the years I've known you, last Monday was the first time I've seen mulberry paper of this size.
But absolutely, David, yeah. And, you know, just to show you, it also comes in its own little bag to protect it as well. So there's one that we've got there. So just to show you, that's how it's going to come for you. You know, beautifully packaged as well. Keeps it nice and clean, keeps it dry. It's all going to be perfect for you to work with like that.
You could use it for your mats and layers on your cardstock as well. That would be fantastic. That would look really, really different, really lovely. And again, all the fibres make it so interesting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. You know, something, again, a little bit different out there, really.
OK. Now, if you've gone for that mulberry paper, you've gone for maybe the bag of the kind of offcuts, that sort of thing. We've got also mulberry ribbon for you as well. A pack of 6 in lots of different colourways.
Yes.
So let's show you this. So if maybe you're using that as wrapping paper, wrap presents in the mulberry papers. How decadent would that be? Now, these sold out on Monday, but we've found a little bit more stock for you.
Yeah, we have indeed, David. Not a massive amount of stock, but we found a little bit of stock for you to be able to buy into and have a look. You can see on here, you are getting 6 rolls in every pack there, Dave.
If you're wrapping up a box with this as wrapping paper, I mean, you pay more for wrapping paper than you're having to pay for these A2 mulberry papers, and they're handmade. But if you're wrapping something up and you want to add the finishing touch with the ribbon, a contrasting colour of ribbon. These are the same papers, basically,
That's
aren't
right,
they?
yeah,
But made into
papers,
ribbon.
But in a ribbon length, David, they're around about 500 millimetres in length, so half a metre on each roll. And again, you can make bows out of these. You can literally have a lot of fun. But again, it's not about you know, the quantity; it's about the price, David. There should be 19.96, in other words, a £5 a pack.
So this is for all 4 packs, yeah?
All 4 packs, David.
All 4 packs. Let's look at the colours. You can have all of them for £5.99. So that is basically £1.50 a pack.
Yeah.
£1.50 a pack. And you've got 2, 4, 5, 6 rolls.
Yes.
The bottom ones are wider. The top ones are slightly narrower. But you've got a heck of a lot of ribbon here for your money.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all 500 millimetres as a minimum in length.
24 rolls for £5.99.
Yeah.
You can cut them, make them into little bows.
Yes. I know Andrea fringed them. I think that was the word I was looking for. Fringed them, you know,
to make tassels.
And then she made some beautiful little flowers with them, David.
Yeah.
Because you could literally fringe them and then bend them around. Of course, it's got a little bit of tactile in the materials. You can open one up, David. Get one out. Let's have a quick look. Show the viewers what you see is what you're gonna get.
So this is a wider one, but look, they're actually, they're a bit like crepe paper. They behave a little bit like crepe paper. They've got an elasticity to them.
They have indeed, David. They're brilliant, aren't they, really? So again, as you can see, snipping down them, giving them a bit of a fringe candle, or you could literally just fold them into bows on your makes or box makes. They're going to be really, really good.
Can you see all the fibres in there as well? If I just stretch it, you might be able to see them a little bit better. So you've got the fibres in there, just like you have in the papers, but in the ribbon. And it expands. So you can make lovely bows with it, use it to wrap up presents if you want to, use it for bows on your cards, whatever you want to do with it. You've got earth tones in the greens and the browns and the kind of coffee colours. You've got neutral colours in a white, a cream and a dark brown, like a coffee colour. Then you've got your brights with the yellow, purple, pink and green. And then you've got your darks with the dark red, dark blue, dark green and a lovely natural white in there as well. These are a bargain and they're different. If you normally buy ribbon to make bows, what do you normally pay for a pack of ribbon? About that sort of price for 1 pack of ribbon. You've got 4 packs.
Yeah, 4 packs here, David. But again, when it's one of those items, David, when they've gone, they have gone. But I think there's such a useful little add-on to the range. And of course, you know, if you've already bought something here, David, you know, if you've got that £2.99 pack, this is already going to be a part of your P&P free.
I wonder how many of you have bought one of everything that Keith's brought on the show so far. Did you buy the 2 kilo box? Did you get the offcuts of the mulberry paper? Did you buy the A2 and now this? Jeanette, we've seen Jeanette's name coming up time and time again, just stocking up on all these deals. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. All of that for £5.99. I don't know how you do it, Keithy boy. But you do
listen, we're taking up, you know, it's almost like it's a birthday, David.
We've
got one coming up.
We have, in a month.
So there you go. It's a pre-birthday special.
Exactly. OK. Right, what else have we got coming up in the show? Lots more. Now, we've got our square creased card bundle. Now, I don't think we've done this for a little while, have we?
It's been out of stock for a while, David. We've got it back in stock again. But unbelievably but true, we've managed to keep the price to the same as we are.
Okay.
There are 40 cards and 40 envelopes in this, David.
So you've got straight-edged, scalloped edged?
Straight, all square, of course. They're not in different sizes, but they are all, well, they are different sizes.
Well, they're different sizes, yeah.
But they are square in
They're all the
section.
same shape. but just different sizes.
So you've got your 6x6 and your 8x8, David. That's the mix between the two. You're getting 10 of each in the bundle. Have you got one of those there as well? 10 of each in the bundle. It's a lovely little collection. You want to be able to make and sell with cards. This is the one
And it's
definitely
pre-scored.
to have.
Pre-scored, so you don't have to worry about where the line is for the middle of the card. Look at this. So 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yes.
Look at the price. £14.99 for all 40, with the corresponding envelopes as well. And the envelopes are a great quality.
With the right quality of envelopes in there, David. The 250 GSM. Do you remember I've talked so many times on previous shows, David? At Paper Dienamics, we use this ultra smooth 250 gram card for so many of our projects. This is exactly the same. Super smooth, 250 gram, beautifully scored, beautifully
like
creased. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, David.
No, super smooth.
Yeah, it's a great little deal. Only 40 cards and 40 envelopes. So again, if you make and sell, you can make and sell and get great results with these.
40 is great.
40 is a good number, David.
For £14.99. It's just that perfect number. It's not too many that you're thinking, how am I going to get through that? And it's also not too few. But the quality is there. You know if Paper Dienamics have got their name on it, it's fantastic quality. It's not going to buckle and bend. Already we've got Mandy coming in, and in Essex is in as well, coming through on the app and on the website and on the telephones. You get 20 scalloped edge, 20 straight edge, and it's 6x6 and 8x8, yeah?
6x6, 8x8, David, yeah. Two great sizes, two really, really popular sizes. Of course, them's all your envelopes to go with them as well. So you've got your 6x6 and your 8x8. Those are becoming even more expensive these days, David. Believe me, we've just actually had to order some more in to be made, which is fantastic.
And in Essex has gone for 2. She's got 80 card blanks. I mean, this is a traditional size, a really popular size of card, the 8x8 and 6x6. Stock up on them today. I don't know where you normally buy your card blanks from, but if you don't normally buy them from us, change the way you shop today and join us at Hobbymaker, because this man gets you deals on card blanks and card stock that you can't find anywhere else.
Yeah,
as far as I'm concerned.
Look, this is a lovely eclectic, David, of cards that are really, really useful. You know, the sizes, 6x6 has been really popular for the last 20 years, David, you know, and then that 8x8 just allows you to be able to make so many different things. Now, they have been pre-scored, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't stop you from doing other folds with them as well. So if you wanted to create, you know, other fold backs, you can fold them back and take them on a creative journey.
Absolutely. Well, we're getting busier and busier and busier. Sudden surge on the phones. I think when you realise what you get for your money and you realise it's $14.99 for 40 cards and envelopes, can we divide that by 40? How much is it per card and envelope? 37 pence for an 8x8 card and envelope, or a 6x6 card and envelope. That is an absolute steal and a bargain.
I feel like envelope, David. These are not just, you know, cheap, inexpensive envelopes. These are quality, absolutely.
These aren't the envelopes that you can see through, and so many of the ones that you see in supermarkets, you buy them thinking, oh, they're a good bargain. You get them home, you open them up, and you think, I can actually read the writing inside the envelope. But these are a really good quality, really good. Okay, pre-gummed for you as well.
Yeah, already pre-gummed. Everything matches as well, David. When you fold these over, Dave, because they've been done on the machines, you're guaranteed to get perfect edges.
Perfect symmetry.
All the way down. Perfect symmetry all the way down on all 3 of those scalloped edges. Even on just on the crease cards, David, you're going to get great perfection of where the cards fall.
And also, look how they stand. Because they're that great GSM, they don't buckle, they don't lean over or anything like that. We've got loads of you coming through for these right now. These are the staple. To any card maker, you need to have good quality card blanks. What you put on them is another story. Whether you put in your mulberry papers, you put in your hunky-dory toppers, whatever it might be, you need to have a strong card base so it don't topple and fall over. That's what these are. You could even make them, if you wanted to, into tent-fold cards like that, and they'll stand up, no problem at all. So you've got, what was the GSM on these?
250 gram, David.
250 grams. So 250 GSM. It's the standard cardstock from Paper Dienamics. It's what you see all the card blanks made out of.
We do so many things with this, David. Not only do we obviously sell it in its A4 and A3 fashion, but we make so many things. All of the card blanks that we do are all made with this. We know that this is the best quality card that you can get for your crafting project.
This is where your card making starts. If you've never made cards before, make this your first purchase. You're off to a flying start. If you've been making cards for a while, you've been putting up with inferior quality or whatever from somewhere else, try these. Experience the difference and look at the value. With our cap P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders, you could order from Crafter's Companion in Debbie in the next show. You can order from Sharon and Sizzix in a later show this afternoon. You have paid and will have to pay no more than one P&P for the whole day's orders. Sizzix we send out from our warehouse. Crafter's Companion they send out from theirs. Paper Dienamics you buy in this show they send out from theirs. So everything arrives differently in different boxes at different times, but you only pay the one P&P. Now the phone lines are queuing at the moment. Please please do bear with them in the call centre. They'll try to get through to you as quickly as possible. It's a free phone number, so it's not costing you any pennies. If you'd rather use the app, though, which is quick and free, you can do. If you'd rather use the website, which is hobbymaker.com, there's never a queue there either. Okay, now we're going to go mini next.
Yeah.
There's a big tradition, I think, and a large number of people.
Start singing there, David. There's a big tradition of love and hate. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
thinking. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. We're going to go mini. If you want to go downsize your cards to make them cute and a really good size, but smaller, we've got this bundle for you.
Yeah, this sold out so many times, David. We've managed to get just a small quantity back into the stock, and again, we've held the price. Pull them out, David. We've got lots of different sizes and finishes in there.
Envelopes?
Again, complete with the envelopes for them. You've got lovely little cards in here. These are small. Let's fold one up, David, and we can just show them. They're lovely little cards. This is great. So, look, there we go. We've got a lovely little you can use that like that. We can use them like that. They're absolutely cool.
Table place settings.
Table place settings in there, David. Yeah, really, really good. I've got a little rocking one here as well. Let's rock. You've got another one. You've got an aperture card.
Oh, I like this one.
Have you got the aperture one there, David?
No, not yet. I've got this one, though, which is the octagon.
Octagon.
That's unusual.
It is.
Yeah, I like it.
And then this one here, we've got the lovely aperture, but the piece is left in the centre there for you on that one.
So how many of these have we got in total then, with
Well,
their
in total,
envelopes?
David, you're going to get 60 cards and 60 envelopes, David, within them as well. So 10 of each of all of the 6 different finishes on here. And again, you could use them in so many different ways. Landscape, portrait, they will all work. You can see them all rocking in there if you wanted to do so. You've got the lovely little aperture card.
Have you noticed the price? 60 cards and envelopes for £14.99. All, you don't have to buy dies, they're all die cut for you.
Die cut for you, David,
if you want to use that octagon or that hexagon, shall I say, as a separate topper or a mat or a layer, you can trim it along the score line and use it as a topper if you wanted to do that. But I think they're really cute and they're not too small.
No, they're a nice size, David, and of course, small is beautiful. I would know. You know, when I look up to you and the viewers see that, small is beautiful. Yeah, they're a lovely card. This is sold out so many times, David, in the past.
Is this the same GSM as the last?
Same GSM, same quality of the 250 GSM, completely uncoated, David, of these cards and envelopes. And again, you've got the lovely little aperture cards in there. You've got the rockers.
And you've got the character of the different shaped edges. It's 24 pence per card and envelope. Whether you're using them as mini cards or whether you're using them as place settings, table numbers, that sort of thing for meetings. We haven't got a huge quantity and a huge number has already checked out. 10% of that quantity has gone. It's been out of stock for a long time. It's sold out time and time again. It's back today. 60 cards and envelopes for under £15 is pretty exceptional. I mean, the most classic of all is a 6x6 there, isn't it? Is that 6x6?
5x5.
Oh, 5x5.
Yeah,
okay.
so 5x5. So if you got the 6x6s in the previous collection, these are smaller than that. So this is 5x5. This is going down another inch in size.
Okay.
But then you've got things like the octagon, as you say, David, there. And you've got your fancy folds in there. Your ones that, you know, you could use for place settings if you wanted to do so.
Now, if you
got
went,
your little rocking cards.
If you went for the 6x6 and 8x8s that we showed you a few minutes ago, and you bought these as well, they'd be exactly the same card stock, so you've got consistency. It would be basically $29.98 with 1p&p for all of those. So how many cards do we have in that bundle?
40 in that one.
So 60 in this one.
100
That's 100 cards and envelopes for under 30 quid.
Yep, absolutely. A fantastic value, David.
Wow.
And again, the quality that these are. They are uncoated. If you want to add your inks and your colorizations, you can use your embossing folders, your stamps on them as well. You can really take these on a creative journey. It's the base, David. That's what it is. It's the blank canvas for you to decorate.
It's all about the base.
All about the base. But I was singing again, and we're doing that. There.
SFWP15, we use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker. Approaching 20% out of that stock has gone. This is all we can get our hands on at the moment, so grab them. They're so useful for card making or for place settings, as I said before. And the rocker element there is really cute too with the scallops. So you've got a lot of character in these. They're not just kind of plain card blanks. They've got a little bit going for them, like the aperture, the rocker element, the decorative angle that you normally have to buy nesting dies for. You don't have to do that because Paper Dienamics have done it for you. Okay, SFWP15. Right. Right, so that's a busy one, a busy show for this afternoon.
It is a
very
busy show, David, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised, David. I mean, as I say, these are one-off deals that we've got amazing prices. The prices have still been held from 2025 and probably beyond, really, to be fair.
Well, Keith has got another show later on at 4 o'clock, totally different to this one. We might bring a couple of bits back if they're still available, but a different show coming up at 4. Crafter's Companion next, and then we've got a Sizzix deal on the switch machine. Brilliant deal on the switch machine this afternoon, with accessories included at a great price. And what do you call split pay? I've forgotten what we called it, split pay. Split pay
Now,
on the machine,
David,
yes.
Have I got a deal or have I got a deal? I'm going to bring this one out. We're going to take this one out, David. That's the pack itself. This is the one that we've opened up previously, so you can see the quality of these different papers. These are, again, handmade mulberry papers. You saw the large sheet ones.
Yep.
These are A4 in sheet size, Dave.
Now, this is called the Carnival because, as you can see, you get multicolours. You've got lovely blue, and they are slightly translucent again as well. So, again, all handmade. You've got the dark blue. You've got this wonderful olive green and a dark green as well. Again, they're beautifully manufactured and made. Handmade, by the way. All the fibres you can see are visible. You've got a lovely fuchsia pink, a wonderful bright, vibrant red. You've got a pink, and then you've got that lovely orange as well. So all that's why they call it Carnival. Multicoloured mulberry papers, one pack, $3.99. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
What do you mean, David, don't buy it?
Don't buy it.
I'm made to sell things.
I know, but we've got a better deal.
We have
up in a
got a
second.
good deal, David.
So
Yeah, we have got a
one
good deal,
pack, $3.99.
Yeah. I'm going to show you another one now, David, because how about having... I'm going to show you another one, David. How about having 3 packs, David?
3 packs?
You can have 3 packs.
Of what I've just taken out of the packet, 3 packs. It's going down from £24 to £8 and 97 pence.
But don't buy it.
But don't buy it.
Don't buy it. Seriously?
Don't buy
What's
it.
he talking about? Don't buy it.
3 packs for less than £9. Under £3 a pack, don't buy it. If you love it and you want to go for the next item, you can have 5 packs, each with 8 sheets in. So you're looking at 40 sheets of handmade mulberry papers. The Carnival, not £40. You can have them for less than 3 packs. You can have 5 packs for £7.99. So don't buy the single, don't buy the trio, buy the 5-pack.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
Have you done that?
You've done it, not me.
Have they done that? I mean,
Have you done that, Keith?
5 packs are cheaper than 3 packs.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same. Somebody's made a mistake.
It's a smithy.
It's a big mistake.
It's a smithy. 5 packs, 8 sheets in each, 40 sheets, £7.99.
And it's all of these.
How do you do it,
All
Keithy?
of these, just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really? Yeah. A carnival. It is a carnival. Happy crafting, David, for sure.
Happy crafting.
Again, you know, you could use these with those card blanks. You imagine, obviously, using these maybe with your 8x8 card blanks on there as well to use them as a base kind of colour. You can literally play around with all of these, David. It will tear, as you can see from this one on here, how beautiful.
Yep.
That lovely torn edged effect. You're going to get that lovely edging on there as well. Because it's uncoated, you can add your inks to them. You could do your stamps on them, David.
I'm
Give
thinking,
them a little bit of character.
I mean, all those specialist glues that we have on our website, like Mod Podge and various others, you could use these to cover journals and books that you've made to cover up the grey board. We've got grey board coming up in this show, in actual fact, coming up soon. You could use it maybe to recycle trays. You could use it maybe on glass as well if you've got the right adhesive. All of our designer adhesives are on the website, hobbymaker.com. You'll find them there. But yes, use those fantastic products to coat whatever surface you want to with these papers. I'm tempted to kind of tear them into little
tear them
strips.
into small bits, David. Yeah,
collage them.
That's right. That would look great, wouldn't it? Really.
Yeah.
I mean, again, if you tear them down into small strips, you could, literally do so many of the crafting techniques. You could literally teabag folding.
And you'll make something unique. Unique papers that are one-offs and a unique piece of art that you've made, whether it's a tray, whether it's a tabletop or whatever it might be that you want to put it onto. Have a little look at Mod Podge on our website, and we've got lots of other designer glues and various other products from like Janie's Originals, for example. She does stuff that allows you to transfer fabric, paper like this onto fabric. So they're all on the website if you check out. But ECWP69 for 8 sheets in each pack, 5 packs, 40 sheets, less than the cost of 3 packs.
Absolutely. And when you think that £3.99 for 1 pack, David, effectively that's 2 packs.
Yeah, 2 packs. You're getting 5.
You're going to get the other 3 for free.
Buy 2, get 3 free.
Get 3 free.
It's
Who
crazy.
did these silly sums?
I know, it's
have
great
no
though.
idea.
I love it. I love shows like this. I love handmade papers. They are so special. Normally you've got to be so frugal with them because they cost you so much money. But when they're this sort of price, not at all. Now this is actually made in Thailand. The previous mulberry papers that we had were Malaysia. This is Thailand, mulberry paper tree in Thailand. So there you go, something a bit special, a bit of a talking point as well. Whatever you use them for, people are going to notice and say, oh, where'd you get those papers from? Now, I've had a question from Sheila in Aberdeen. What is the best glue to use with mulberry paper? Well, there's quite a few, isn't there?
Well, there is quite a few, David. Certainly water-based kind of glues is good, so anything like a PVA or a Mod Podge kind of glue would work. Mod Podge is probably one of the favourites, I think, that viewers would use. But
also pin flare, binding glue in the tubs would be good.
That's right, yeah. Anything that really dries, I guess clear would be a good glue to use as well.
Exactly. So, yeah, lots on the website. Go and have a little look, and they explain what the glues are used for, different techniques and so on. ECWP 69. Now, we're going to go to another collection of... This is paper art.
No. So I'm just going to put these away,
Okay.
Dave. Just stick those on that bag there, and I'll just tidy this up for a moment, making a little bit of space, if you like.
Now, if you're getting excited about the handmade papers, wait until we show you what's coming up next, because it's not just papers in these collections. You've got a bit of everything. You've got see-through. Are we doing the leaves first or not?
I think we're doing this one, David. I think at the moment. I think that's the one. Are we doing the 5 packs? Are we?
It was the teal. Yeah, natural paper
right,
art.
okay, sorry.
That's got the leaves in it.
My mistake. You're right, David. You're right. All right. He's right.
It's coming. Now, we've got 3 different colourways. Or is it 4? 3 or 4? 4 different colourways.
We've got 4 different colourways,
I love
David.
these. These are kits. Now, this is the one that we got least of, and it's my favourite colour. Look at the teal green in here. This is Hobby Maker teal, this. But what you've got, not only are the handmade papers in different shades of teal through to green, but you've also got these translucent, wonderful leaves. You've got some ribbon down there as well, some rope. You've got these really cute mulberry paper frames, and you've got the corresponding tags as well. Can I take these out, Keith? Is that all right?
I've got one. Yeah, I can do, David. Take it out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Take it out. No, take them out, David. Yeah, you'll go for it.
I'll go for it. Now, these should be $19.99 each. It's a complete collection of absolute loveliness. Look at these leaves. If I hold them up, you can see they're completely see-through, but imagine how you can use those in your card making, use them as embellishments. You get at least, half a dozen, maybe even more in there. The color coordinated rope as well. I love the tags, already pre-holed for you. You can put the rope through that. And then you've got those lovely little aperture frames down there. They're all individual. It's not just one topper, is it?
No, not just one, David. They're all individual elements in there as well. And you get quite a few in all of them, David, there as well. You're also getting these large sheet bigs included as well, David.
This is like a TARDIS. It gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Look at this. Look at the size of this. Wow. Absolutely stunning. Let's open this up as well. Oh, boy. Dark green, light green, olive green. Very fibrous, but that's what makes it so attractive. Completely transparent as well. You can see my hand through it. But what a beautiful thing. Again, every single sheet is going to be completely different. And then you get the thicker mulberry papers as well in the teal, the Air Force blue, and then the 2 shades of green as well. So this is only £4.99, and it comes beautifully presented. I just love all these accessories.
Yeah, this is a one-stop shop, David, really, for your mat and your layering. Of course, those lovely little skeleton leaves, you know, you would pay $4.99 and some just for those on their own, without everything else that's included in the deal, David.
Absolutely, you would. And they come so beautifully presented. I'll have to fold this one up and put it back in for you, Keith.
We'll just put them over there for now, David. Okay. I know a man that'll fold them up.
George, approaching how much? 30% of the stock has gone for that one in the teal. Okay, you're loving it. At $4.99, Jane's going for more than one. Jane in Dorset, hi Jane, gone for 2 of these. Okay, let's go to the red.
We've got to the red, David, yeah.
I'm not opening this one. Oh, you've got it
I've got one open. Okay. See, I came prepared with the red, David, yeah, for sure. Again, same concept on there as well. Beautiful range of skeleton leaves, of ribbons, of frames, of tags, all included in with the set.
If you go for one of each of the colours we've got for you today, you'll be paying less than £20. And the teal works really well with the red. The red works really well with the natural that we've got coming up as well. But this red one, it's a beautiful combination of reds. You've got deep mulberry colours, you've got purple in there as well. But again, in all those different shades, you've got your tags, you've got your different frames as well. Mix and match them. There are your skeleton leaves. They are just gorgeous. They really, really are. Like you said, if you bought a pack of just skeleton leaves, I'd expect to pay at least £3, £3.50 just for those because they're so beautiful and so unique. But on a card, they're going to look fantastic.
Yeah, so you've got those 4 colours of coordinating heavyweight papers there, David.
Yep.
And then again, you get the big sheet, the large sheet of those mulberry papers as well. This is phenomenal. And of course, listen, these colours are never going to go out of fashion.
No.
You know, you've got coordinating reds here. You've got the deep mulberry red versus the bright red in there as well, David.
Yep.
You know? And of course, we started off with a large sheet mulberry papers in those rainbow colours.
We did.
These are going to complement that, Dave, for
Totally.
sure.
Okay, well, we have got the biggest stock, I believe, of the reds. This is certainly one of the most popular colours. It's a lovely romantic red, bright red, rich, deep purples as well.
Yep.
It's all in there for you. And I love the fact you get the accessory bundle with the rope that's all colour coordinated, the frames that are colour coordinated, the transparent leaves that are colour coordinated as well. All there for under a £5. They should be $19.99
Yeah,
a
they've
pack.
retailed on the high street previously, David, at $19.99. So, you know, to get them at this price is just phenomenal.
I mean, you could just see that on a rack somewhere in a store with $19.99 price tag on it, and you wouldn't think, oh, that's a bit pricey. These are all handmade.
Yeah.
You don't expect to get handmade at a bargain price. Handmade normally means more expensive. Not here. £4.99. Love it. Okay, now the cool tones next. This is very, very classy.
Yeah, very nice, that one, David.
Actually, this colour is easier to see on camera as well. You can see how translucent those leaves are and how many of them you get as well. I mean, that, just one of those on a card. Maybe you've got a handmade flower that you put on a card. You just one of those leaves coming out from underneath the bud of the flower. That would look so magical. But look, you've got your natural tones. 10% already checked out. You've got black, you've got grey in different shades and through to the white. And you get all those papers that are folded in there. So it's not A4, they're bigger than A4. You get an awful lot more when you open it than you actually realise. And the price, again, £5. Go for one of each if you can afford it. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, again, I would stress when these have gone, they have gone.
Yeah.
They'll not be back again, like ever.
Maybe there's one colour that you like the look of. Maybe it's this one, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd rather go for maybe 3 or 4 of the same colour for a project you're working on. That's fine. $4.99. You could actually buy 4 sets for what you should be paying for the price of 1. So if you bought all 4 colours, you'd be looking at the cost of. So buy 4, get 3 free. That's what it's working out to.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay,
Phenomenal.
last colourway, earth tones. Now this is like a terracotta going through to a camel colour, going through to a light cream. And again, you can see the different shades of those translucent leaves as well. They are, I love those, I've always loved them.
Yeah.
But they're normally pretty expensive. Not here. You get them included with all those papers, all handmade again, £4.99, different item number QZWP12. Don't know how you do this.
Well, there you go, David. Just let's show all 4 together, shall we, Dave?
Yep, absolutely. So there is the greys, and then the greens, or the teals, I've opened, so you can see the teal colour there. There we go. All 4 of those, all got exactly the same contents in them, but 4 different colourways. That will be under £20. That would be the cost of one of them. I knew you'd love these.
Yeah,
they're flying.
They're fantastic, David. They really are. You've got everything in there from a value.
Teal green, if you want the teal green that I opened and showed you, that's now single figure stock. That's going to be the first one to sell out. We have the least of the teal because it's been very, very popular in the past. If you want your teal though, please be quick. It's a gorgeous colour.
It is.
Hobby maker colour.
Hobby maker colour, David.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. So there you go.
But again, the thing is with these colours, David, they're never going to go out of fashion, are they, really?
No.
You know, there's something in here for every kind of occasion, from your earth tones to
You're
your
good at
teals,
doing that.
to your reds. They are beautiful. Look at that. I'm quite good at this, David.
Yeah, you are.
I should get a job as a packer. Anyway.
Get a job as a floor manager. Okay, now, we've got our evergreen, salmon pink, navy blue, beautiful green. This is what we were going to show you a few minutes ago.
I was going to show you this, David. So there's the evergreen, and there's the jade green, and then these pinks, and then there's the blue.
So we've got 5 sheets of, again, handmade mulberry paper in there. If you went for the teal a few minutes ago in the last item, you've got a teal paper in there. Again, look at all the inclusions. The inclusions are easier to see on the lighter colours. If we get in close, Becky's on camera too for us this afternoon. Look at that. All those fibres tell a story. What's that story? And that could be underwater, couldn't it?
Yeah, could be,
scene.
David. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got the lovely salmon pinks in there,
Yep.
David, as well.
And then one more colour.
We've got the deep blue.
Now.
And then finally, we've got a bit of a new one into the range, David. We've got the oddment of the mixed pack of 5 colours in each, David, there. So you're getting all 5 of those. Should be £24.95.
You get that one as well, yeah?
You get this one as well, David, yeah. Should be £24.95.
You're going to get the lot for £9.99. So hang on, there's 5 sheets in each, is that
5,
right?
yeah.
And in the mixed
10
one?
in this one.
10 in that one.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 sheets of handmade mulberry paper. And remember, each pack, I would keep them in the pack to keep them safe and dust-free. Each pack has got a resealable bottom to it, so you can just take one sheet out at a time and then reseal it. Keeps them in tip-top condition. So you look in there. If the photo's a little bit wrong on the website, this is what you're going to get, okay? You're going to get the mixed, not the natural earth. So there we go. You get all 4 colours plus the mixed one at the end there for under £10. I tell you, once you start to use these and get to work with them, tear them, cut them, die cut them, spritz them, do all your painting techniques on them, you're going to absolutely fall in love with them. I know some people actually make mulberry papers, the pages within the journal.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, journaling.
Not for covering, but for the actual pages inside
and when you
it.
think about that, that's under £2 a pack.
Yes,
that price.
It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
For luxury like that. Okay. Now the pastel finish we haven't shown you yet, so we're going to do that as well. Now this is a little bit like, it reminds me of
golden
like
threads or pastel?
Pastel. Pastel, yep. This is like ticker tape, carnival ticker tape in the breeze. Look at these. Okay, again, this is all handmade papers. You've actually got, I love this, if you look around the back, you've actually got a little bit of history about mulberry paper, where it comes from, how it's made, a little potted history in the back, which is really interesting. But look at the inclusions you've got on these pages. Aren't they beautiful? Now, these aren't A4, are they? Or are they?
They are A4.
Oh, they are A4.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just the way they've been presented in a 12 by 12 pack.
Okay.
Lovely little gift for a crafter for sure. But at the pricing, David, this is just unreal, really. You know, to get all these handmade papers, again, with those lovely little tick-tack inclusions in there.
You get 8 sheets in there.
8 sheets.
But look at all these little inclusions in different colours, all those fibres, and they run through all of them basically. So they're all unique. If you buy 10 of these and take each of the single white sheets out and put them next to each other, they will all be completely different. £3.99, down from £8. What a great start to Saturday afternoon. Now, we've got the golden thread pack as well. Now, this is opulent.
Yeah, this, David, is one of my favourites because this actually has got little particles of gold threads included in the set. So it's a beautiful little set on this one, David.
Look at this. Can you see? Gold foil. It's like Rapunzel.
Yeah, it is, David, yeah. So you get, a wonderful, you get the yin and the yang. So you've got a gold thread version and then obviously a lovely coordinating card bit as well.
Yep.
Look at there, you've got that in the blue. Shows you really comes alive in that, doesn't it?
The blue and the gold thread. Wow. That's so different. And again, you're going to get gold thread in that beautiful mulberry purple colour. And then you get the matte version of the same in a thicker cardstock. And then you get the white.
Well, you've got the white as well, David, yeah.
Look how shiny that is. It really catches the light. £3.99, and you've got how many sheets in there?
8 sheets in total, David, yeah.
8 sheets.
Yeah.
So half of them have got the gold thread on, half of them are thicker, solid papers, okay? If you want that one, don't leave it too long. That's going to be a very popular option. And then we've got finally
David,
grey board and jotter
finally,
pads.
and then we can go for a lie down. The viewers can have a cup of tea.
Yep.
But Debbie's coming up, so don't go away too long.
You can have a cup of tea for 2 or 3 minutes and then back for Crafter's Companion. Okay, now this
is the last of the stock, David. Can I just start by saying this is the last of the stock? Give it a bang, David. We can open it up. We're going to do a live opening on the show. Shall we do a live opening? Because this is the last of them. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs of these, David. 5, 10. And then I've got another complete set here, David, included as well.
These notebooks are bound and glued on the side, so they're like a little book. Now, these should be £20.98, not today, and they're unlined, so it's a total blank canvas. Now, if you want to put covers on these with grey board, in the later show we've got grey board coming up, haven't we? I thought this was the grey board from a distance, but it's not. It's in the later show at 4 o'clock, so you can bind them. If you don't need to bind them and put a front and a back on them, you don't have to. There is a back actually on it, a grey board back on it, but what would you use them for? You can sketch on them, write on them, different sizes as well, so you get 10 of each.
10 of each, David, yeah, 20 in total. This is the pack itself that you're going to get. 20 pads. Look at the price, £9.99.
So,
that is phenomenal value.
So the larger one is bound on the side. The other one is bound on the top, like a traditional notebook.
Like a traditional book. Beautifully made, David. You can literally see on there from there. I would think, you know, using all of the products that we've had on the show, those mulberry papers, David, to create front covers.
Yeah.
Sell the books.
Yes.
You know, use your cinch machine, decorate them up, sell them as books. But these little pads, David, you cannot go wrong with. To be fair.
Yeah, I like your idea. Make a decorative cover for them. Sell them maybe for £3, £2.50 each, or something like that. They're 50 pence to you today. I don't know how many sheets are in there, but there's a lot. And
because 100 leaves, approximately 100 leaves in every one, David. So you've got effectively 2,000 sheets in total. But literally, listen, if Andrea was in the studio now, she was saying I'd make a lovely little cover with these and sell them. You know, maybe you might want to sell them as a little pack. A pack of maybe 2 or 3 books together on your craft store. I mean, these are a premium. You'll be able to buy these, make and sell these for a phenomenal profit.
They're a really lovely colour as well, a lovely kind of light grey.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
a
bit different.
recycled paper, David.
Okay.
70 gram recycled paper, so that's why they're. It's not a white. It's a grey white or an off white, as it were, really. But you've got the best of both worlds here. You've got the 10 of the A6 and 10 of the A5, and you're absolutely right, David. These have been glued on the long edge, so you've got that lovely portrait kind of look, or like in the traditional world of a book, you've got them glued on the edge.
I mean, we all need notebooks at home. We all need notebooks at work. This one obviously will go in your top pocket or your inside pocket in a coat if you wanted to. Now, an update on the stock. Half the stock will have gone if everyone checks out their baskets. And some of you, Sarah and Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, are going for 2. So you will have 40 notebooks. Yeah. You can make and sell. Decorate the covers, make your own covers, sell them for a couple of pounds, £2.50 each, and make some money for yourself or for charity or something like that.
Now, David, I've just opened up the kilo box that we started the show with as well. You imagine, you know, getting some of this thing out, putting covers onto your books. There you go. You could literally make your book covers on there, David, in any of the colours, in the holographics, any of the colours, whatever you wanted to do so.
Now, half the stock of the notebooks has checked out. The other half are in baskets. So this is probably going to be a very, very quick sellout. We've got more people want them than we have stock now. So whatever you do, join us back at 4 o'clock for a different show. If you've missed any of the handmade papers in the office, check the website. They're there for you now. I'll see you with Debbie and Crafter's Companion in a couple of ticks' time.
Bye-bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker. From 9 till 10 p.m, join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Saturday afternoon continues on Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5. Then Adam's here from 5 until 9 with a 3-hour takeover with you later.
I know, how exciting. No one ever gives me a takeover. It's normally Sara that comes and budges her way in.
No, you got one today.
I'm like, 3 hours tonight. Very nice. I'm really looking forward to it as well. And we do have something that I think our Debbie bought you a couple of days ago, so we're showing that again. So yeah, it's going to be fab.
When you have cardstock that's very touchy-feely, there's nothing quite like it. You just want to stroke
We've just been stroking this cardstock.
I know your shows in America, this sold out.
Absolutely. Flew out the door. People loved it.
I know at head office it's sold
It's
out.
sold
It's
out.
now back in
It's now
stock.
back in stock, yeah.
We've got it here, I think, for the first time.
First time today, yeah.
What
So
we've got-
brand new to you at Hobbymaker.
Rather than a pad of papers, this is actually a box
Yes.
of flocked paper.
Oh, they are so luxurious, Dave. They're beautiful.
This is so high-end.
They're really high-end. I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what they are. If you love that touchy-feely, tactile, these have that flock on the top. Now, you have got the most amazing prints, like damask prints in the black and white, and then you've got this black as well.
Now, you get 2 of each design, as you can see. So 2 of that one. Look at this.
Isn't it beautiful?
This just needs to hold.
I think the black, people are going to absolutely love the black. It's so gorgeous. So it's black on black,
And you
but
said a
you've
lot
got
of people
that
in America that bought this said that it's even better in the
They actually had messages in saying that they bought it, wasn't sure when they got it home, it was better when they got it home and wish they bought another pack.
And the feel of it. Yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can trim it. You can do whatever you wish with it. But you're giving and you're working with this amazing kind of velvet texture, which is so, so beautiful.
Absolutely. And Dave, if anyone likes monochrome, these are just amazing. Lots of people have sort of greys, blacks, browns in their living rooms. Frame one of these pieces and put it up as artwork because they are absolutely stunning.
Now, it is £23.99 down from £26.99.
Which is a fair price. You are getting 24 sheets of expensive flocked, amazing cardstock in 12 by 12. And I love the fact that we put them in a box. I love the fact that they're all individual. You can snip into these, you can die cut them, you can literally fold them, wrap them around the card, decorate your boxes. They're amazing.
Look at these. They are so different. I don't think I've seen anything quite like
No,
it.
me neither.
In the monochrome, which is very classy indeed. So
Yes.
2 of each of these. Now, we've got a healthy stock of them. Bearing in mind, it's been so popular in the States, it's been so popular with Crafters TV as well. I'm surprised we were able to get the stock that we've got.
Absolutely.
We've got hundreds of these available, but they're already going. Margaret in Lanarkshire's buying 2 of them. Nice one, Margaret. So
Yes,
you're
Margaret,
get
you will love
48
them.
sheets.
Yeah, that is a good idea if you can go for 2 because honestly, they're not the sort of paper, it's not until you get them in your hand.
No.
You see how luxurious they are, how beautiful they are. I know lots of people just don't like to use their more luxury cardstock. So you want to keep some. I'm telling you, don't keep it. Use it. It's amazing.
Do you know what I use it for? box lids.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, I've got some samples, Dave, so when you finish showing those, I will show you some of the samples.
If you think about it, box lids, you're reaching over to lift the lid. You're going to feel it every time, aren't you?
Absolutely. It's going to be incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And the white on black I love, but the black on black is something even more luxurious about
it's
that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Such
Carol
lovely cardstock.
in Lancashire's gone for 2, so's Margaret in Lanarkshire gone for 2 as well. Elizabeth's in, Carol, Sandy, Kim, Christine, Kevin in Surrey checking out too. It's first time we've had it here. It's not a pad. You don't have to rip them out. They're all singular sheets, but they're in a beautiful protective cardboard box.
Yep, absolutely.
24 sheets. It's £1 a sheet, isn't it?
What is it?
You see, it's 24 sheets, isn't it, in here?
24 sheets?
Yeah, it's £1 a sheet.
Wow. See, that's amazing for luxury cardstock.
Where do you get any cardstock like this? I mean, I know some people actually retail and sell 12 by 12 cardstock for £1 a sheet. And that's just plain printed cardstock. This is nothing like that. This is a flock. This has got a velvet finish to it, high-end luxury, working out at £1 per sheet. But look at what Debbie and the team have made.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely. And this was the one that you were talking about, Dave. Could you imagine doing this for a jewellery box for somebody?
Oh, yeah.
Having that luxurious sort of flock on the top and then being able to open it and have that flocked in the side as well.
But also,
I mean,
that's going to
so
help protect
lovely.
your jewellery as well, because it's a fabric
Absolutely.
coating.
It's fabric. It is absolutely fabric coating. So you will absolutely love it. So whether you're making your boxes, whether you are card making, you are going to absolutely love all the different things that you can do with them. Love this card here where you can literally, look, just your offcuts. So if you've got some offcuts, I'm going to show you as well. In one of the demos, I want to show you how to use your offcuts, because sometimes we trim them up because we're using them for our cards, we're using them for different kind of bags, and I want to show you how to use all your little offcuts as well.
I mean, if I was buying a single sheet from a shop or going to a show or whatever, I would myself expect to pay £2.50 for one of these sheets, easily.
Yes.
If you want to trim them down to make them into 6x6s, to make them go that much further, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And that's so many more card fronts that you've got if you're making them into cards. Scrapbooking as well. I mean, put your nesting dies into the centre of them, die cut them out, gut them. Don't use them unless you're using the full focus of them.
And you've got that almost pearlescent. If that was a
Yes.
matte black, you kind of lose the flocking,
Yes.
but because you've got like a pearlescent finish to the
It
black,
is, yep.
it really, you know, even though it's black on black, it makes the black stand out where the flocking is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, you know, I said to you that we got many hundreds of these available. We're approaching 10% of a huge stock of this.
That's amazing, because we do have a lot of stock of it, and I'm so pleased, because it's not very often we can bring you such a big stock, and I'm thrilled that we can.
Now, even the lighter background is pearlescent as well. I mean, that pearlescence with the matte of the flock and the feel of it. I wish it was Feely television. Actually, no, I don't. That would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But I mean, when you get these home, the first thing you'll do is take them out and stroke them. That's the first thing I did when I saw them.
Absolutely, you will. I mean, if you really want to go high end, use them as your drawer liners. How beautiful would they be? Spritz them with a bit of your favourite perfume. In fact, you could do that. We're going to make a gift bag with these as well. If you spritz them with a bit of perfume, they will cling to the material part of them, which would be so nice to send that to a gift for someone. Mother's Day is coming up, isn't it, in March, Dave?
15th.
I mean, this is going to be you could make a lovely gift bag or a box and a matching card to go with these amazing papers.
It's £1 a paper.
That's
£1 a page for 12 by 12. So that's 25 pence for a 6x6 with a lovely black flock.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. And they truly are beautiful. I mean, I do think we're picking up it so well on the camera, but when you get them home and you feel them and the quality of them, they're incredible. And when you can see that I'm going to be able to make a gift bag with them, where I'm literally going to use one sheet of 12 by 12, crease it, fold it, you'll see the quality of these.
So even though the flocking is on there, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can die cut it.
Absolutely, do everything. It die cuts like a dream, honestly. We've got some nesting dies on the show, and I'm going to show you how we can use one of those nesting dies to cut out specific points of it. And honestly, that you will love them. Don't regret not getting a couple of packs.
I can imagine this being like feature wallpaper.
Yes.
Yeah, if you've got a nice bright room in your home or something like that, and you can have one wall, small wall with that on it.
It was a real trendy thing in the 70s, wasn't it? Flocked wallpaper.
Oh, yeah.
So I remember moving into a house and it had all flocked wallpaper.
But do you remember
on
how
it,
expensive it was?
Well, no, because I've never actually used it myself. Was it expensive?
It was very expensive. I think my mum and dad had some. It was really, really pricey. Now, Susan in Essex says, great for making cards for visually impaired people.
Oh, I love that.
Susan, that's a great idea.
How amazing is that? Especially see if you, because I know there are people that do a lot of brow cards, don't they? You could then add this to it.
Well, that's where embossing folders come into their own, isn't it, as well?
Of course they do, yeah. I mean, amazing. And it does feel beautiful.
It does.
You just want to keep stroking them, which is weird, but you will know what you mean, what we mean when you get them home.
Okay, and they come in the box, so they're kept nice and pristine if you're not using them all in one go.
Yeah,
but we've got a
love
big
that.
surge on the phones now. So many checked out and many more of you coming through. $23.99, bearing in mind its history of selling out in the States and selling out at Crafters TV at their HQ. For us to be able to let you have any money off is something. So £3 off towards your P&P, but you've got the most luxurious card I think I've shown in a long, long time.
Yes, definitely.
You're loving it.
It's funny, isn't it, that we can add some texture onto a card and it just elevates it to a whole new level. So if you've never tried anything like this before, give it a go, because when you get it through, honestly, when you start making these cards, it is going to really elevate all your makes.
You've got drama, you've got luxury. I think that's one of my favourite ones, actually.
Isn't
just
it
the
gorgeous?
leaves.
Yeah. And do you know what also is brilliant about this? Sometimes when we get packs of card, there's the odd one we think, oh, I'm not sure if I'll use that one. These are all usable. Every single one in here, every single pattern you are going to want to use.
And it will be a little bit sad if you just had one sheet of each. They've given you 2 sheets of each design. So YJ 2020, very, very popular, very busy on the phones and on the website. The easiest way to order is on the app or the website, hobbymaker.com. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the moment. Our call centre guys and girls are great. They're there to answer your calls and set up an account for you. But basically, grab it while we've got it. VJ 2020, the stock is going fast, even though we've got a big, healthy stock of it. Okay, now next we're going to go to My Special Papers. Now this is a while stocks last opportunity. We've had these before. We have nowhere near as much of this as we would like to have.
More luxury cardstock, not as luxurious, but beautiful, and it is pearlized, which is amazing.
Now, when a box arrives like this, you know what's inside it is going to be special. It says so, My Special Papers, but it's in a very, very strong, solid, beautiful cardboard box for protection.
Yeah.
But if I give that to you, Debbie, you've got 120 sheets in 60 designs inside this box.
You
We've been able to
certainly
get
have.
more stock of it. It's sold out previously, but we only have a few. Okay, so the next few of you to come through for 120 sheets at £44.99. What's that per sheet? Can we work that out? £44.99 divided by 120.
Not a lot.
37 pence for a 12 by 12 pearlized sheet.
Pearlized sheets, aren't they beautiful? We have marbles in here. Honestly, we have just so many. We have satin, there's shells in here. Look at this. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. Now, this really is the last of our stock that we've got. So when this is gone, Dave, this is gone.
Single figure stock, that's all
Look at
we've
that
got.
shell.
We had hundreds of the flock. We've only got single figure stock now of this one. On 2 split pays as well, which is great. So that's £22.49 today, £22.49 in 4 weeks if you want to take up split pay. But to have the luxury pearlescent finish and it costing you just a few pence per sheet, I think is amazing. You've got out of this world scenes. You've got what look like cross-cut gemstones.
Absolutely, yeah. Marbling, satin sheets. I mean, whichever way you look at it, this is luxury cardstock.
Think of all the products you'd have to buy, all the spritzers, the sprays, the inks.
Yes.
All the different things you'd have to buy to create these finishes.
They are, honestly, they are stunning. I know these have been so popular, which is why we're now down to a single figure. Look, I mean, you would, that would take a lot to do all your, that looks like the alcohol ink technique where we put the alcohol inks down with the isopropanol and then we put the glue through to stick the gilding flakes. You've got that in a sheet now for, which it is pence, isn't it, for these
It made me
pages.
think of like a slice of agate, you know, in the gem world.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh,
I mean,
look,
look
it's
at
mother of
that.
pearl.
I know. Isn't that stunning? Isn't
7
that
left now.
Oh, 7 left. Yeah, make sure you check out if you've got it in your baskets because honestly, this is, we have no more. Once this is gone, this is gone. And it's only been out since our birthday. So this came out in October last year.
Yep.
So really, it's not very old at all.
And when you use up all the papers,
beautiful.
that will take you a long time to do that. But when you do, you've still got the beautiful storage box that says My Special Papers. So
It
any other
does.
12 by 12s could go
So
in
nice, isn't it? We're still going, Dave. I'm going to pop those back underneath so we'll keep them in that order.
5 left now. 5.
And
Good
the
luck.
last few pages we've got here. So gorgeous weight as well. Bag making, box making, using up your scraps onto cards. You're going to be able to use this for so many different varieties of craft, and you will absolutely love it because look, I mean, look at the shine.
I know.
So beautiful. Every single page in there is usable. Every single page you might not want to use, but please use them because they are stunning.
This is heavyweight paper, lightweight card at 160 GSM. Gorgeous quality. 120 sheets, each of them different, unique, beautiful. Again, whether it's marbling it's making you think of, gemstones, geodes that it's making you think of. I mean, that one there, look at that. Isn't that incredible?
It's amazing, isn't it?
The pinnacle in the centre, love that.
I know. There's
Okay.
so many. You go through and think, oh, I love that, love that, love that.
The next 4 of you to check out, and we've got about 7 or 8 of you with it in your baskets right now, so we have more people want it than we actually have stock. Good luck. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Please check out quickly because, 4 chances. That's all there is left.
2025.
It's actually quite sad to see them go now because I've loved showing those and I've loved that people have got those because they are going to last in your crafting all year round. And what's nice about them, Dave, is they're such pretty colours.
Yeah.
So they're going to go through spring, aren't they, and summertime and weddings. It's just going to be amazing.
2 left, next 2 people to check out, and there's about 7 or 8 people with it in their baskets. Linda, Sheila, Marion, Sally, Crafter on the telephones. Good luck. 2 people will get the last 2. Now, although they come in their beautiful boxes, a lot of paper pads don't. So what about if you want storage? Now, this is new.
Yes, it's brand new storage. Now, this may look strange, but there are 5 storage units in here, which are going to store everything from your papers to your letter racks to all your, anything that you want to put in them. And I absolutely love them. So if you just want to put them all back in the box, this whole big box is going to store all your 12 by 12 papers, which is incredible.
Yep.
And then you've got everything inside it. Shall we have a look?
Let's have a look. Okay, new today. The price is coming down. It's not 32. It's $28.99 for 4 storage solutions in there. UP up 2085 is the product code. I'm intrigued just to see what's in here.
Sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
So you get this one, which is going to store all your paper pads, and you're going to have loads of room in there as well. So I've just got one here. So if I put it in, can you see how much space you've got in there? So much space. In fact, I think, let me just bring in mine, that you could even put in your pack of damask papers in that one.
You could.
Look at that. So
I reckon
easy.
you could probably get 10 pads in there.
Oh, if not more.
Yeah.
I think you can absolutely. So you've got that really nice big storage. What I love about this as well is not only is it reinforced by putting the top piece over the top of the handle, it's also got your little clip here that clips in there and clips in the side as well. So that clips in both sides. So that means that you can take that on the move, take it wherever you want to go, and it's going to hold all your papers securely.
And you can see everything that you've got in there. That's another thing, completely clear, completely transparent. Then this is like the Russian dolls because everything stores inside the main carry case. This next one is equally great for 12 by 12s as well.
Oh, I mean, how amazing is this box? This is my favourite one. I absolutely love that. I love as well, if I turn it round, you'll be able to see you can actually label it as well. So these are really good quality. They're going to last you a long time. They're
metal
sturdy,
reinforced.
absolutely metal reinforced, so they're going to be amazing. And then you can fit, look how much storage you can fit in there. I mean, incredible.
I mean, you could put your made cards in there if you're taking them to a show to sell them.
Absolutely.
Totally protected. Again, everything's translucent. You can see what's inside it.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Then there's more. You've got this little beauty as well.
I love this one. So not only is this really good for anything that you've got tools, so bottles, your inks, anything, because you've got quite a lot in there. And I'm going to I have got, here we go, some cans. So like, let's say we want to put these in. Look how much room you've got in there. So don't just think about letters and things. This is going to hold some of your big pots in there or anything that you want to put that are in your jars.
Could you put your A4 sheets in there as well, sidewise?
Absolutely, you could. Yeah, definitely. So I'm just trying to think if I've got an A4 sheet. I've got a scoreboard, so you'll be able to see, look, that's your A4, so that will fit into there as well. So plenty that you can put inside.
You're also going to get this as well. And again, this is a 12 by 12 paper pad.
Yes.
They will fit in there a treat too.
Yeah, absolutely. So anything that you want to file to pop in there, you are going to be able to do that.
You've got one of these.
I love that.
Which you can use for your pens or for your tools. That will probably fit in there as well if you wanted to put it inside
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea.
And you also get that.
Yeah, so put in all your pens or your pokey tools or anything that's sharp. So like you could be putting your little snips in there, your scissors, your pokey tools, your, what else was I thinking of then, Dave? Scoring tools.
Blending brushes.
Blending, anything like that can go inside. So yeah, nice handy little one there.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage solutions.
Yes.
I think it looks particularly attractive as well because you've got the metal reinforcements,
Yes.
the metal frame,
It
and you can
looks
still
good,
see
doesn't
through
it?
everything.
Yeah, absolutely. It just looks really nice. So you might know someone that's an office worker or someone works from home. This is going to be brilliant for office use as well.
You're going to get all of this, all 6 elements,
Yes.
for $28.99. And
That's
when you're
fabulous.
not using it, everything stores in the main
back
case.
inside, absolutely, yeah,
Genius.
which I love. It's so good, yeah, because sometimes, especially if you're working in an office and you've got lots of letters, you've got lots of things to file, you then can store them all back up. But if you're storing them all next to each other, they are going to look absolutely amazing.
I mean, if you split it by 6, it's under £5 per storage solution.
That is good.
I mean, if you went into a
Yeah.
well-known furniture store and you bought one of these, what would that be? I reckon that would be at least £15.
Yeah, definitely.
$14.99 on its own.
Yep. Yeah,
well
definitely.
over £10.
Yes.
You get all of it for $28.99, and that's suitable for your A4 and even possibly a 12 by 12.
Yes.
The main boxes, certainly. So is the big carry case. So is this. And then you've got a place for your pens or your blending brushes or whatever it is that you need to have out.
Yes.
And also a covered version for your pens as well, or blender brushes too.
Do you know what's nice about this, Dave? This is for all crafts. So if you're someone that knits, I'm thinking this big one, you could put all your balls of wool in here, which is going to be amazing. Then you can put your knitting needles in and all your cases and everything you have with them. If you're someone that works, you've got stuff in the garage, this is stuff that you could be storing in there as well. So there's so much.
This is a problem solver for Amber in Hampshire. Hi, Amber, you've gone for 2 of these. Less than £60, you're going to get twice what you can see on our counter here this afternoon. I think it looks really smart.
It looks really smart, doesn't it? It looks amazing, and I just think it's so usable. You can also, if you wanted to take off the lid of this one, that gives you another storage tray.
Oh, yeah.
So if you wanted
Put
to
your
just
ink pads
use
in
that,
there.
absolutely. Can you imagine this? If you've got a nice big desk and you can put little storage bits on here, you can literally put your pens on there. I have a little tray that's probably half the size of this in front of me on my desk, which I keep all my pokey tools, scissors, all things like that in. So I think you've got a storage tray in that as well. If you wanted to, you could pop that inside. So this is just going to aid all those pieces. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? However you want it to be for you.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is absolutely that, yeah. However you want to use it, you are going to be able to use it in the way. And look at it all together. It just looks amazing.
And that slots into there, that slots into the box. So if you want to pack it away, you probably won't need to, but if you wanted to, that goes in there like that. That then goes into the square.
I'm
like
glad
that.
you remembered, Dave.
There you go. All of that pops in there like that.
Absolutely.
On goes
Lid
the
on.
lid.
That all goes inside
That goes
this
inside
one.
there.
Yeah, absolutely. All inside. I mean, absolutely incredible storage.
You are loving it. I'm not surprised. I mean, a box that sort of size, I would expect to pay probably $19.99.
Absolutely. Yes, definitely.
for that
And
on its own.
actually, I think £20 for a box that size of that quality is a good price.
Yeah. But because you've got so much more, it is like the Russian dolls. Everything seamlessly fits into... And when it's out, it looks so impressive.
Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it?
It's the metal. The metal reinforcements,
Yes.
I think, do it.
That's exactly what it does. And I love the fact that you can label it as well. So if you wanted to put whatever's in there, you can. It's just a great one to have. And I'm also thinking that you were saying about storing your projects and things. So if you are someone that watercolours, this is going to be great because it's washable as well. So any splats of water paint is just going to wash off of it. So it's amazing.
Well, yeah, lots of you are coming in for it. I've never seen a storage system like this, actually. Stephen's
fab.
messaged in. Hi, Stephen in Hampshire.
Hi, Stephen.
Afternoon, Debbie and Dave. The storage looks really sturdy. Honestly, Stephen, it is. It's
Yeah,
very,
it's
very strong.
great.
I mean, it's got reinforced, riveted corners and
Yep.
bases as well. I mean, it's not at all flexible. I mean, I've not broken it, so it must be strong. Demolition Dave.
Demolition Dave, no more.
Even I can't damage this. Oh, my reputation precedes me. $28.90.
We love you for it though, Dave, remember. This is not a dig.
UP2085. First time it's been on air today.
It is, yes.
I mean, to be fair, if it was like £45, I'd think, fair play.
I was genuinely shocked at the price
Yeah.
because I thought, why are we even discounting it? $32.99 is a brilliant price. I thought it was going to be around £50. If I'm honest,
Yep.
I thought that was the sort of price we would do it for. So to have it for $28.99 today when you've got all this, and great for a gift idea. If you know anybody that works in an office, works in a craft room, does any sort of filing, this is going to be brilliant for them.
OK, now another message from Amber in Hampshire. Lots of people in Hampshire watching today.
Lots of people messaging today. Is this what's the weekend weekends are about. It's because you're all at home. It's nice to get the messages.
Amber says, yes, I've ordered 2 sets, one for my
amazing.
ongoing projects and one for Christmas craft.
I
Excellent
love
storage
that
solutions.
idea.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. That's made me think I need one for my Christmas storage.
Well, I mean, it's a bit like your summer wardrobe, your winter wardrobe. You put your summer wardrobe away in the winter.
So, Dave, I've just done that with
Have you?
my Christmas paper pads.
So they could all go in here.
Yes, they could all go in there.
They could go in the loft because they'll be protected, and
I
they could come
love
out
that
again maybe in
idea.
July, August.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So free up space in your craft
Yes,
room.
definitely. That's what I do all the time. I have to sort of rotate them around. So amazing.
10% of a very large stock of this is checked out. This is the debut. This is the launch of it today.
Yes.
So you're getting in right at the start of it. And remember, just so you can see how it all packs together, this folds into there, like Russian dolls. That goes into the main case. That can tuck in there. That can tuck in there. On goes the lid. And then the whole thing can go back in the carry bag.
Oh, there we go.
But they're all individual storage solutions in their own right. How neat's that?
I mean, it's quite incredible, isn't it? I love that. And then it literally pops in at the side, at the back there, and it pop that in, and at the other side. And then you've got everything all nice and securely popped in.
It doesn't matter where you live, what house you've got, you've never got enough space. You could live in a mansion and not have enough space. Storage is always key, and
Yes,
more
it
so
is.
for a crafter than for probably anybody else, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But I like your idea about working from home. I mean, lots of the guys here work from home a couple of days a
Yeah.
week. So you've got to have a space in your house that's kind of work-related.
Yes.
That could be all work in there, tucked away, that's the weekend, you're not working, and then you can get it out again on Monday.
Absolutely. I mean, I think any sort of storage is always useful. But when you've got something like this that looks so nice as well, and it's sort of half transparent, isn't it? Because it has this sort of, I don't know what you would call it, but almost like a pattern, like a rigidness in it. So it hides a lot of things as well. So it's absolutely
You can
stunning.
probably hear it's got ridges.
Yes.
Yeah. That wasn't me, that was the toy. It's a bit like a suitcase sort of texture. It's not quite as solid as a suitcase, but it's certainly incredibly strong.
Yes, it
Everything's
is,
reinforced as well, which is what I like. $28.99, brand new today. Glad you like it. UP2085. We're going to go back to our flocked papers, the damask. Over 20%.
Wow, that's amazing.
We had hundreds and hundreds of this. We're going to show you something to do with it in a second. You get 20 sheets. It's £1 a sheet. When you consider this is velvet, it's a flocked cover, and it's half of them have got the light background, half of them have got the dark background, but because they've used a pearlescent coating, even the dark background makes the black flock really stand out. Look at these. They cut beautifully, they die cut beautifully, they're incredibly luxurious. And when Debbie showed you the little bag that she made and the little case that she made, using it to make boxes, maybe trinket boxes, jewellery boxes, again, fantastic effects on the front of cards with like banners and pennants. Absolutely beautiful. It is almost too good to use. I know you will use it, but you'll probably wait for that really special thing that you're making, maybe for Mother's Day, for a special someone in your life, where you just want to push out the boat and go, utter luxury. You would not expect to buy a sheet like that for £1 anywhere. I reckon it would be at least £2.50 a sheet if it was being sold loose.
Oh, absolutely. I remember years ago, Dave, you couldn't buy any sheet of 12 by 12, and that was a flimsy piece of paper for less than £1.
No,
and everything else after that would be about £1.20, £1.50 for one sheet. So to have these for £1 of really what I would think is expensive flocked 12 by 12 card is amazing.
It is very different, love it, and it's brand new today. It's history, by the way. When it debuted on HSN in America with Sara, it sold out. When it debuted at Crafters TV up in Durham, it sold out. They have got stock back, and so have we for the very first time today. We've got hundreds available, but a huge amount has already gone. Right, Debbie?
Yes, let's
How
get a
can you
demo
use it?
in. Right, so you can even see, actually, look at that, pearlised on the back. So that's why you can see that we've used pearlised cardstock in there. Really good weight as well. Now, I'm going to show you how this scores, because it scores beautifully. But what I would say is you're just going to go a little bit more easier on it. So I'm going to turn it around so you can see the score lines. Any scoreboard will do. I'm going to score this at half an inch. So we're going to put this half an inch one. And I'm just going really carefully down there like so.
Can you feel the flock when you're...
Not
scoring it,
really.
no?
You do it, Dave, and you'll be able to see. You can feel almost like a bumpiness but not like anything major.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't get in the way. It
it's
doesn't
still
stop
very
it, does
smooth.
it?
Yeah, still very smooth. So I would definitely say to score along the back. Now, that's not to say you can't score on this side, so I'm going to show you both. So then we're going to score at 1.5 inches. So 1.5 inch. Score down there, perfectly fine as well. Nice. So whichever way, now I always like to go in with 2, but I like to be able to see my lines.
Right.
So that's the only reason I was scoring on the back. So they do score on both sides. So we're going to score down there. Then we're going to score at 2.5 inches. So 2.5 inches, like so. And then we're going to score at 6.25. So 6.25 inch, like so. Now, because I've got a smaller scoreboard, I'm going to burnish that. So we're just going to come over and burnish that one, so you can see. And look at this. Now, this shows the quality. Yes. Now, if you've got normally any textured or anything like this in the past, you would have cracking down that seam. So that's why we've had to make the base pearlized, because you get none of that cracking.
And the flock hasn't peeled off or
and the flock doesn't peel off. So I can fold that onto this side. Look at that.
That's a true sign of quality.
Absolutely sign of quality. So you know that you are going to get the most out of your cardstock. It's absolutely amazing. So once you've done that, we're going to score that. We're going to then put this to the edge. So I'm going to pop that right to the edge. And then we're going to come back in on that inside part, and we're going to now score in at 1 and 2 inches.
You know what? We all had a hunch you'd love this. You're loving it even more than we thought.
Yes, definitely.
Lots of you are going for 2. Margaret in Lanarkshire. Carol in Lancashire's gone for 2. A few others have gone for 2 as well. Pat in West Yorkshire's coming through for 2.
Oh, amazing. I'm not surprised, honestly. I think you would regret if you didn't go for 2, because when you get them home, you will see just how amazing they are. Now, I'm scoring on each end there at 2 inches. So let's pop that aside. Now, that's all we're going to do, Dave. It's so easy to make a bag like this.
Oh, so making a bag. I wasn't sure what
Yes, making a bag. So all we're going to now do is we're going to come in. So I'm just going to slightly taper that one in, just very slightly, and then here, like so. And then we're going to do the same with this part.
And scissors can cut the flock okay?
Yeah, cut through perfectly. It's so amazing. And we do have, in fact, Dave, I've just noticed we have all 3 pairs of our scissors in, and we haven't had that for a long time.
We've got them in a bundle.
Oh, I'm so pleased. And don't take our word for it. Have a look at reviews. Everybody that has our scissors reckon they're the best scissors.
Now, these have not been on air
No, they
since
haven't.
October last year. And the pair that really stands out to me is this one, because you've actually got measurements. So if you're looking to cut a certain depth and that sort of thing, you've actually got your measurements on the side of the scissor as well. They are, for all 3 pairs, $32.99. For your fussy cutting, that pair is precise, absolute precision. You've then got the medium size, which is for general cutting, and then the larger one that have got the measurement. You get the 6 inch and you get the 9-inch blades as well. All 3 of them for £32.99. Top quality, good grip handles as well. Are they for lefties and righties?
Yes, they are.
They are.
Yeah, you can absolutely use them both ways. They are so comfortable. I know people that have got them for everywhere in their house and garden, garage. Can I just tell you what I have a pair for? I cut my pizza with them.
Your pizza?
And everyone thinks it's really funny, but I've started cutting my pizza with the big one, and they cut like a treat. So I keep a pair in the kitchen, so you can cut your bacon rind off, you can cut your pizzas with them. I mean,
you like the pizzas crispy?
I do like pizza crispy. I like a thin base. I've not tried the thick pizza, but they probably do. But honestly, they work on your pizzas.
They're multi-purpose.
They absolutely are, absolutely.
So already lots of you coming in for those. And remember, you've actually got a 3-inch measurement on the blade, which is really, really good for accuracy. You can buy them individually on the website, but as a bundle, you save that extra, £4 off the price? CW2005.
Yeah, how amazing.
I love it.
Now, all I've done is snipped into these sides. So where we've done this bit, we're just making those into like little flaps that are going to fold into your box. And then I've just mitered the corner off here. I'm going to do the same onto that side as well. Just neatens it when you put it all together. And now we're just folding all our lines in. But what I found really interesting, it's something I tell people all the time to do, is when you're folding, fold your largest side over. What I've noticed you don't have to do with that. And what I mean mean by that? This little flap, normally, if you was to turn that with your fingers, it would make it really sort of wavy. This keeps its shape because of that flock, so it's really, really cool.
Well, being asked about the GSM, it's 180 GSM each sheet, okay? So again, lightweight card, real heavyweight paper. And I'm amazed that the flock is so flexible.
It's very flexible, yeah. And this is the other thing I would also say, sticking, because it is a question we got asked about. And red liner tape, honestly, is the best thing you can use, because what red liner tape does is it gets into all the fibres of the flock, so it will not come up. So what my suggestion is when you put it onto your flock like that, get your scoring tool and really burnish that in. Because what that's going to do, that's going to really stick into the fibres of your flock, and that won't come apart, so your box will now not come apart at all.
Now, if you're needing red liner tape, we've got that on the show as well. It's £12.56 for 5 packs. You get 6 mil, but you get 5 rolls of them, and there's 10 metres on each roll. So basically, you get 5 of these, okay? And that is just £12.56 for 5 of those.
They are absolutely amazing. So yeah, make sure you stock up on that. So I love red liner tape. I love our tape pens for quickness, but you cannot get a better stick than your red liner tape.
And you will need red liner for the damask.
You certainly will. Yes, absolutely. It's the best thing that you can stick the flock with. It's just amazing. And then just make sure you burnish it in on whatever you're putting it in, because when you burnish it, it comes off really easy. So it'll always, you can just then take that away and comes off really quickly. And we'll do the same, just find a gap here. We can do exactly the same, and that will just take that off as well.
Perfect.
So by burnishing it down, because a lot of people say to me they can never find the end to take it off, burnish it, and honestly you will find that end to put down. So all we're going to do is fold this over, because this will be onto, I'm going to turn it that way not so you can see what I'm doing. So we're just going to place that right down onto that edge, like so. And again, I'm going to burnish that down. And again, what's really clever about this, Dave, nothing rubs off or comes off. Sometimes when you've got flock, yeah, it's amazing, because it really doesn't, it just doesn't come off. It's just brilliant. I absolutely love it. So now the sides, these side bits, we're going to bend inwards. So that's going to bend into there. So that's creating our little bag, like so.
This is going to have like a fancy bottle of perfume in it.
I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes. Are you offering, Dave? Don't make bold statements, you know, like that. Birthday's in June.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Oh, yes, we're both June birthdays, aren't we? So, yes. What date's yours on?
3rd.
Oh, the 3rd. Yes, you're the beginning of the month, So you're a Cancer as well then, aren't you?
Gemini.
Oh, you're a Gemini. Sorry, yes, you're a Gemini. I'm a Cancer. Right, so, and all I'm going to do with that is pop my hand. This is big enough to pop your hand in the bottom, push that down. That's going to create your bag. And then all we're going to do, if you find that the flaps do not fold over completely, just tuck one side in, and then you've got the one that goes over the top, just like so. And that creates your little bag.
The more of you that are seeing what Debbie's doing with this.
If I bring this one in, this is exactly the same bag. All I've done is put a little couple of holes in the top, threaded some ribbon through, and then put a little sentiment on there, and that creates your little bag.
Now, loads of you are coming through for 2. Angie in Surrey's just checked out for 2 as well. If you're thinking, oh, I love the look of the papers, but I'm not quite sure how versatile they are, what can I do with them? That's shown you how easy they are to score, how easy they are to stick together with red liner tape. We've made cards out of them, bags out of them.
Yes, let's have a look.
That beautiful trinket or jewellery box is lovely. And also put the flock paper inside of a box for lining, because if you're putting jewellery or something quite fragile inside it, the flock is going to help to protect it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even this has been made. So this has been die cut out of one of our border dies, and that has been cut out. So you can see the flock on there. There you go. Look at that. So even that's been die cut. So the smallest of dies, intricate of dies, is cut out. The roses on here have been made from that same flock, coordinating flock around here as well.
How good does that look, using the black on black and then the black on white?
That's amazing, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It's just a little nice gift bag there. But look at this box. Absolutely stunning. So lovely. Literally, look, it's literally a freestanding box that you
just
can
thinking,
use.
if you bought those wonderful dies with the bow making from Crafter's Companion over the last few days, Doesn't that look just great made into a bow?
Amazing, aren't they?
And again, you just can't help stroking.
You can't help but feel, they are, you just want to feel them all the time. I'm definitely thinking you're going to be making all your Mother's Day gifts and cards out of them, lining your boxes with them. Look at that. I mean, it just makes it look very expensive, doesn't it?
And what would a gift shop charge for a box like that? That would be expensive.
Yeah.
It's cost you literally one sheet of this flock paper, which is £1.
Definitely. And then if you want to do cards as well, Dave, look at this. Just beautiful designs. Have we got time to get another demo in? Because I'm thinking let's make a card ourselves, and then
why not?
Because I wanted to show you how we can use the die cuts, but also because we've got the nesting dies on the show.
This
so
isn't slowing down either. Very, very busy all the way through the show for it. 24 sheets, 2 sheets of each, 12 designs, £1 a sheet. Half of them are black on white and the other half are black on black. But because it's pearlescent, it really shows up. Even the black on black shows up. Keith's got his eye on this. He's looking at these. Very nice. $23.99, YJ 2020. Nearly 30% of the stock. We're talking hundreds of these. 30% nearly of the stock has gone or in baskets. Tell your friends, message them, because this will be on the show later this evening, I'm sure, if we still have stock. But this is all the stock we've got. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So I love this one. It's one of my favourites in there. I just think it's beautiful. And I'd already cut some strips off of this for something else. And then I thought, oh, actually, I'm going to use this to die cut. So taking these dies, Dave will show you these in a second. I'm going to take the second one down. So this one is the circle ones. And I'm going to use this to cut an emblem out. So we're actually going to use it to die cut into here. So I'm thinking we can get away. Which one can we get away with? I'm going to do it on this one because I think we can just about get away with this one without wasting too much of our card. But when I say wasting, even the smallest of bits. So let me say I want this strip down here. Let me just cut that down. Don't waste this. I'm going to show you exactly what we can do with strips like this. Because if you want to die cut into these, like I'm doing here, all I'm going to do is literally cut out where I want it to cut. So I'm not wasting any of this at all.
Good idea.
And then also your strips, I'm going to show you how we can use these with the same demo. So we're just going to place that onto here. I'm going to use some low-tack tape just to tape it down.
Now, we have got the nesting dies available as a bundle if you'd like them. We've got... I'll just show you these quickly. You've got the stitched edge postage stamp, which I know everybody loves a postage stamp edge. You've got that in the rectangular, 6 dies in there. You've then got the archway, again with a stitched edge as well, 6 dies in that one. You then got the rounded rectangles, 6 in there. You've got the banners or the pennant flags, 6 in that one. You've got the tags. And then the one that we're using in the demonstration is the scallop circles as well. Now, if you go for the set of all of them, you're going to get this copper non-shed glitter card absolutely free. And I think it's 10 sheets, is that right? 10 sheets, yes. 10 sheets of the copper. So you're going to get that absolutely free if you go for all of these nesting dies. Now, as you can see, they should be $63.93. If you buy them as a bundle with the copper paper, you're going to get them for $53.99. That's a £26.99 saving. You get 6 of the nesting die sets plus the 10 sheets of copper card for £26.99 on split pay, one today and one in 4 weeks' time.
I didn't think I needed another set of nesting dies, going to be completely honest, because I've got so many nesting dies. I thought they were absolutely brilliant. Then I got these ones, Dave, and you will see, if you watch nearly every show, I use these nesting dies because they are amazing. Love the fact you get so many tags in here. The circle ones are beautiful. They're just a little bit different. I love that arch one. They are amazing as well.
That plays with your eyes a bit. It makes it look like a tunnel, doesn't it?
It does make it look like a tunnel. You can inner parge them as well. Love those like oval edges on these rectangles. They look amazing. You will use them on everything. I love them.
Now, more and more of you coming through for them. The price, if I just put it into perspective, if you were paying $9.99 for a set of nesting dies, you'd be really pleased at the value for money.
Yes,
it's less than that.
Yeah.
It's less than £10. It's about £9 for 6 dies. That will be some of the most useful dies you can have.
Oh, honestly, I can't get enough of these. I'm using them all the time on every craft, and I keep thinking, I hope they stay in stock long enough because I don't want to stop using them. There's sometimes you come across certain dies and you're just drawn to them time and time again.
Well, it's £9 each, and you get 10 sheets of the copper non-shed glitter card free. We're very low on individuals, so if you want to cherry pick some, the bundle, we've got quite a bit of them. You can get all of them, and if you're going to need one, you're probably going to need all of them.
Oh, definitely. You will absolutely use them all. There's so many different things that you can do with them.
And split pays there if you want to spread the cost, interest-free and fee-free. But two of the most popular, the banners and the pennants,
Yes.
and the postage stamp edge. Always those two are most popular.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Right, I've just realised I haven't brought a lead in with me to the studio, so I can't die cut anything. But it's okay because I've already got one cut. So I'm going to show you it cut out. I can't believe that. I was like, why won't it turn on? I was like, it's not got a lead in the back.
Does help. Is there no lead down there?
I don't know. No, there's no lead to it. I didn't bring it out of our cupboard, so yeah. But honestly, take my word for it, you can see it die cuts beautifully. So I've used that die, already cut one out here. And then I had all these strips, Dave. So I'm thinking, now we do have these. I'm pretty sure they're on the website. They might not be on the show, but you will find our cream cards. That's the other thing I would say, because it's got a cream background, use your cream cardstock, looks beautiful. So we're going to place these onto here. Now, I'm not putting them in any particular order, apart from I am going to go sort of the cream on black, or the black on cream, and then the black on black. And I'm just going to use these, and you can see they're all different sizes and lengths. So we're just going to place these, and I'm just seeing where I want to put them. So I've done enough that's going to go wherever I need them on here. So that will do. So all I'm going to do, once I know that I've got the similar sort of gap at the front and at the top and the bottom, we're going to start sticking these on. So all I'm going to do is take my tape pen, and we're going to stick these down. Now, because these are pearlised on the back, our tape pens just work perfectly with these.
This is an unusual question. Jane in Lanarkshire, thank you for asking it though, Jane. Hi, Debbie and Dave. Could I cover my lampshade with the flocked papers?
Oh, Jane, what a lovely idea. I can't see any reason why not. You might get a gap where you've got to join two together, but actually when you look at a lampshade, it's always got a seam, should I say, not a gap, a seam.
I mean, I'm not quite sure.
I
haven't got any bright lights to shine through, but it probably wouldn't let an awful lot of light through.
And I would also, just to be on the safety aspect of things, make sure you use a low wattage bulb.
LED.
Yes, LED. Yeah, perfect.
They don't get hot.
And I think you would be absolutely fine with that. Yes.
Send us a picture when you've made it. We'd love to see it. I bet that would look dead classy, especially in the bedroom.
I think you could definitely.
Or a lounge.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You do get two of each. So you may well want to go for two sets so that you've got enough to go around. Depends how big the lampshade is, I suppose. But you get two of each design. So you might need to go for two sets.
Yes, amazing. Yes, depending on what patterns you want to put on.
Yeah.
Oh, a black one would look really bougie, wouldn't it? I do like that idea.
I mean, a lot of lampshades, certainly ones that I've seen where you've got like a gold metallic inside, they're actually like light blockers. They don't let the light through, so the light comes out the top and the bottom. It would be something like that with these, I would have thought.
Yes, absolutely. And so easy to do, I would have thought so as well. Yeah, love that. There's probably a lot of things you can do with papers that we probably, because we're thinking of cards, we don't really think about too much. So, yeah, I love that idea.
Well, I said to you at the beginning, we have a very big stock, one of the biggest stocks we've had in a while. The stock is dwindling very quickly. You're falling in love with these papers. No surprise.
I'm so pleased. And you can see I'm not putting these in any order. They don't even have to be particularly straight. It's just a case of making this beautiful background. Now, the other thing I've done is cut out the largest of that die cut so you can see how these work beautifully. So we're going to place that on top of here. And then I've just got for a special friend, and that's all we're going to put on our card, Dave, because I don't think we need anything else. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads so we can just heighten that a little bit. Oh, I think these have got sticky. There we go.
Have those special papers sold out? They've gone, they've sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Hope you got them. Sorry if you missed out.
I'm actually really sad we haven't got no more in stock. Yeah, they're so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. They're so beautiful. So we're just going to pop that one on. And then I am, again, because we're going on to flock, I am going to use my red liner tape. So let's pop this one on as well. And we only need a couple of bits because it's just to make sure that we've got this stuck down. But because we're putting it onto the flock, the other thing that would grip as well, Dave, is if you was to put this down, say onto your foam pads, put a little bit of tacky glue onto the back of them, because the glue will then seep into the flock, and then it will be easy.
Would glue gel work as well?
Glue gel would work, absolutely, yes. So let's just take that away. Do that the other way.
I'm really pleased you love it as much as we did.
Yes,
as soon as we saw
definitely.
it, we just thought, wow,
Yes.
classy.
Absolutely, it is classy. That's exactly the word for it. I think it's going to elevate your crafts. It's going to make everything just so much luxurious.
And you don't see it everywhere. You know, it's a really quite unique opportunity. It's sold out in the States with HSN when Sara's been over there doing shows.
It has,
sold
yeah.
out in Durham, where the head office for
It
Crafters
did,
Companion is.
absolutely.
And it's now back in stock. And we've got a fair few hundred here, but not anymore. The stock is going so fast.
Yeah, it certainly is. And we're literally just going to place that on there like that. And look at that. We've now got the most luxurious card by die cutting it out and using our scraps.
Now, if everyone who has this in their basket checks out, and why wouldn't you check out, 40% of that massive
Oh my
stock will have
goodness,
gone
that's amazing.
in less than an hour.
Oh, I'm so pleased. You will love it so much. You know, when you just get something and think, yes, this is going to be one of those hits that people will love and come back for. And what's nice, hopefully, we'll still have a little bit left in stock. So if those people that have just gone for one pack, when they love it so much, they'll come back and grab another one.
And it's inspiring you as well. Lots of different ways of using it. Like we were asked, could you make it into a lampshade? Can't see any reason why not, as long as it's an LED bulb and not one that gets hot and that sort of thing. How many sheets you'd need? You do get 2 12 by 12 sheets in each of the patterns, so you might need to get a couple of sets to do that for a bigger lampshade.
Do you know what I'm also thinking, Dave? Those black on black at Christmas with red and white on your Christmas table for your crackers.
Oh, yeah.
How nice would they be?
Very classy. So it's £23.99, £1 a sheet, which I know is quite remarkable. You would never in a million years expect to get a piece of flocked card like this for £1. It would be £2.50, £3, I would have thought each.
Absolutely.
YJ 2020. It all comes in a box for protection, so you can keep it in there so it's not getting dusty, or the cat, if the cat comes and joins you when you're crafting, doesn't curl up on it or whatever, because they probably will with the flock.
Oh, of course they would. They would love it. That's very true. Yeah, very true.
Okay, now we're going to go back to our storage, which is the other new thing in the show today. This is genius, I would go so far as to say, because it looks like a case, which it is, but it's a storage unit in its own right.
Yeah.
Big enough for 12 by 12, multiple 12 by 12 pads you could put in there. But if we open it, approaching 20% of a big stock of this has gone. You've then inside got a box. There we go. So that's a storage solution in its own right.
Certainly is.
Then you've got a box which is big enough for your 12 by 12s as well. But inside that box, all reinforced with metal edges and metal corners, yeah, you've got that storage solution inside it. So that could be full of all your 12 by 12s, or it could even have all your finished cards in there when they're done and they want to be protected. This is going to protect if they're going in the car, in transit or whatever, to a craft fair. You've then got these fantastic storage solutions. You've got one for your pens or your tools. Another one, again, you can put your A4 cardstock in there on its side, so it's not top heavy. You've got this, you could put your 12 by 12s in there. These are the flocked, look, that will fit in there, no problem at all. Even in the box, it fits in there a treat.
Ah, brilliant.
So you've got so much storage space and a little pen caddy as well.
And it looks fabulous, doesn't it? It just looks nice, neat, luxurious. It's strong, and it's going to hold so many different things. So I love it.
Also, if you don't have that much space to use it spread out, obviously you can put these on the top of the lid of the square box so it's not taking up too much space. But
Lee's gone for 4 of these.
He's gone for Lee Janet in Warwickshire's gone for 4.
I don't blame you, Lee. I'm wondering if you've got them. Let us know, Lee. Are you going for gifts, or are you having this all in your own storage? I mean, can you imagine 4 of these all lined up, especially these with your 12 by 12 papers in, and then all your other storage units next to it? It's going to look fab.
Look really good.
Yeah.
So you've actually got 6 pieces. You've got the carry case, the box. There's a name for those. I can't remember what they're called. Angled storage, something like that. You've got both of those and the pen storage. Is it file storage? Maybe. And then you've got the little cube there as well.
It's 6. I kept saying it was 5.
No, there's 6.
There's 6 pieces.
So if you're buying 4 sets, that's 24 storage units, and that would be for less than 4 times 28, 99.50, about 112, 113 pounds it would be if you wanted to go for 4 like Lee Janet has. Claire in Gloucestershire's gone for 2, Elaine in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. It is like the Russian dolls, everything sits inside each other. So when you aren't using them, I'm sure you probably will be all the time to be fair, but when you don't want to use them, if you're moving house or whatever, or moving things from upstairs to downstairs, everything fits inside the main carry handle, main carry unit. It's very clever. And let's just have a little look. You've got labels on the front of them as well. You can label them up so you don't forget what's in there.
I love that. Yeah, I think it's great that you can label things, especially if you put especially if you're using one for your Christmas paper pads, then you can put your Christmas paper pads. I love that.
I mean, do you do that with the craft stuff as you do with your wardrobe? When it's summer, your winter stuff's in storage, maybe in vacuum bags or something like that, and then when it's winter, your summer stuff goes into storage. Well, the same could be true of your craft. When you don't necessarily want to have your Christmas stuff out in January, February, March, April, May, put them in the boxes, put them in the loft so they're protected, and they've got labels on, you know what's what.
I know.
Rather than having everything in one room.
It's so good. Yeah, it's absolutely a perfect system. I think we've got it spot on, and because it's strong, sturdy, and because of what it's made out of, we've been able to keep that cost down for you as well, because I think that's an exceptional cost.
And let me show you.
$28.99.
Everything sits inside each other. That can go in there like that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Lid goes on the top. And then, there you go.
It all goes inside.
It all goes in there like that.
And so easily as well, Dave, isn't it? That's the brilliant thing about it. There's no real puzzle about this. It really does go together beautifully and sturdy. And you can see everything is held in there so well. So love it.
The only other thing we'll want to get in just before the end of the show are these nesting dies.
Yes.
Taking a little bit of a longer look at them, I'll show you the black and white boards with them as well. So that is your postage stamp. I've got a thing about postage stamped edges. I just think they look really,
amazing, don't they?
Yeah, they look really good. So there is the die and what it will cut out for you. That's the first one. 6 dies in that one. It's got not only the postage stamp edge, but it's also got the kind of threaded edge. What do you call that? The
stitched edge.
The stitched edge.
Yes.
That's it. So there's that one.
Yeah, they're all stitched edge dies, so
then you've
will find that on all of them.
Your archway or doorway, window, whatever you think.
I love that one. I think that's really different to what we've ever seen before.
Absolutely. You'll use these again and again and again. The rounded rectangle, if you've even got squared off rectangles, this is just a bit softer.
Yes.
Again with a stitch detail. Then you've got this is my favourite one, I think.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Postage stamp on this one, my favourite.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Make your own bunting. And pennants as well, so that one.
Especially that size as well. The large one is really big, so if you're making literally bunting for parties or,
outside
you know,
in the garden
yes,
when it's
absolutely.
nice weather,
Amazing.
Or indoors. And then you've got the tags, ever useful. Tiny
Yeah,
tags
love
for
the
small
tags.
gifts, big ones for big gifts. Great for your journals, all that sort of thing. And then lastly, you've got this one that Debbie used in the demonstration. That's got the scalloped edge, but it's also got the stitching in it as well. So you're going to get 6 die sets. There's 36 dies. I think they're all 6, aren't they? Oh, 1 7, so that's 37. You've got 37 dies in total. And you're going to get 10 sheets of the non-shed copper glitter card. Yeah.
I forgot about the cardstock.
Yeah, that's included. And you're getting them $53.99.
Yeah, it's a great price today as well.
It's £9 a set and free glitter card.
That's incredible.
Where do you get nesting dies for £9?
Exactly, yeah. And really good nesting dies. Honestly, when you start using them, you'd wish you got them before. They're brilliant. I use them all the time. They are absolutely my favourite at the moment.
Debbie, you're back with Adam.
I am, yes. I've got 3 hours.
Special.
Me and Adam. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes, it's going to be great. So lots to come and show you then.
Great, OK. Still to come this afternoon, though. Before that, we've also got a brand new offer for you for the switch machine from Sizzix. And after that, Keith is back with another special different to the one that we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'll see you with Sharon in a few minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and Paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lesabo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lesabo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
You know when you work at a place and you look forward to every show you do? That's what it's like working at Hobbymaker.
It is, isn't it?
It is. But there are certain shows you look forward to even more because it's a product that you've just kind of really fallen in love with.
Definitely.
And can really appreciate its quality and what it can do for you as a crafter, what it can do for me. And that's this show. That is this show. I know Sharon owns one. I know lots of you outside of Hobbymaker own one already. I'm talking about probably the most desirable die cutting machine on the market.
Yes, I think so.
Without a doubt. Hands down, without any question whatsoever. I mean, all the die cutting machines are great, and they're all great in their own right. We've got the fantastic Big Shot, which is a manual one. But if you're looking for the power of an electric machine to do all the hard work for you, that can do your thin metal dies, it can do your 2D, 3D embossing folders, it can do your bigs dies and all of that. There's only got to be one machine to consider. And that's what we've got on special offer this afternoon. The
There
Switch.
is, and it's A4 as well, so you're not even restricted size-wise. You pretty much can use anything on the market through this machine.
The number of people I know that have said that when finance is allowed, they're going to upgrade to the Switch. I've lost track of how many people have said that to me. Because people who own it rave about it and sing its praises, give it 5-star reviews all over the place. And we've got it here today with a brilliant starter kit, which is going to get you started with an embossing folder, a great die set, a nesting die set of hexagons, I think it is.
Yes, it is.
And that beautiful border die that you can get. You've got about 40, we're trying to work it out, about £40 worth of extras with this today. And as you can see, it should be £279.99. It's not going to be that price this afternoon. Dare I say it is the perfect opportunity to invest in the machine that Sharon raves about, I rave about, everybody I know that owns it raves about. Taz, our producer's dad, has got one as well, loves it to bits. $55.99 on split pay, but it's not going to be $279.99 this afternoon. Today, if you've been wanting this machine for a long time, it's not been on air since October last year.
No, it's been a long while since we've done a show.
$219.99. On a 5-way split pay, that means it's only £43.99 to pay today if you want to get this deal home. We've got a fair few in stock and they're all in our warehouse. If you go to Sizzix's website, you will see how much they want for exactly the same deal. There it is. It's there. It's $249.99. So we are a lot lower than Sizzix itself. But as you can see, it is out of stock.
Yes.
That's because we've got all the
That's
stock.
because they're all here in the warehouse.
We bought all the stock just for these shows. So all the stock Sizzix would have had, and it would have charged you $249.99 for that deal. We've got the same deal at $219.99, and all the stock is in our warehouse, literally 100 yards from where I'm stood. And it will be on its way straight away. So today's the day to treat yourself with 5-way interest-free split pay. You know, I don't know if in 2 days or 3 days' time, if we haven't got this stock, it will be a while before we can get it back in and get more from Sizzix.
I would have thought so, because if there aren't any at Sizzix, they're obviously waiting for stock themselves, aren't they?
Yeah. So today you can rubber stamp and seal that deal. It locks the price for you. This is important. You're not paying split pay on a higher price. You're paying split pay on the low locked price of $219.99. So even if the stock is out and it comes back and it's a higher price in 2 months' time, you got the deal at $219.99. So all you have to pay are those 5 interest-free payments over 5 payments, one today, one in a month, one in 2 months, one in 3 months, final one in 4 months' time. But you will have one of not only the best machines from a performance point of view, but also the best looking.
It is the best looking. It's so sleek. It's very quiet as well. And like all Sizzix machines, easy to use. I was just thinking about other machines and, you know, how often you get like a metal shim, a magnetic shim, all these different configurations.
It gets so confusing.
So confusing. Sizzix machines are always really straightforward and they always put the sandwich combinations on the plate and platform for you. So for a complete beginner, this is a perfect machine and you're straight in my opinion, with the best machine on the market.
Can I just say, I can't remember ever doing a show with a machine like this, at this sort of price, that is so busy so early. This tells me there's a lot of people,
You've been waiting, haven't you?
It's been on the wish list for a while. Barbara's checked out already, Barbara Leslie in Merseyside, Claire in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Lincolnshire's in, Christine in Shropshire, Stephanie in the West Midlands, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Lily in Northumberland, Madeline in Staffordshire. If that doesn't prove to you that there is a real demand and need and want for this machine from people who've been waiting for it for a long time, that hopefully will give you the confidence if you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? Go for it. You only have to pay that first split payment today of $43.99 and it'll be with you from our warehouse in the next few days. Wow, I'm excited for everyone buying it.
I am, because I remember how excited I was when I got this one. I've had this one since they launched as well, so this is, gosh, it's got to be about 3 or 4 years since we brought this out. 3 years.
Can I show you one of my favourite things?
Yes. It's just that.
No.
You just unpick it.
It's smooth. I mean, it's like
really smooth.
It's like a really lovely limousine.
It is. You've got a little storage compartment as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way it kind of releases.
Very nice.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Easy to operate as well, because you've literally just got your power here. Turn it on and it lights up.
Yep.
That's it, you're good to go. The cord on it is really long, which actually is important because it depends on the configuration of your craft room where you might be putting this, really. But you've got a really long cord, as you can see.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, you know, if your electric point isn't that near the desk, you're fine. You will get in the box an EU adapter because we sell the same model here in the UK that we sell in the EU, so you'll get a handy EU adapter for when you go on holiday as well.
You know when you go and look at cars, whether it's a new car or second-hand car or whatever, and there's different levels of luxury with different levels of trim.
Yes.
And you kind of think, oh, I'd like to go for the best one, but it's always that little bit too expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the trim you've got on this, the chrome trim on the sides.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The beautiful signage on it as well. It's slimline and sleek and quiet.
It is.
It doesn't sound like it's straining when it's working. It's just purring along. Now, Janine in Kent says, or Janina, sorry. This was the second machine I bought. Incredible power, and I've never had a problem. I now have 5 other ones, but this is the best. Lots of love. Thank you, Janina.
Yeah.
That's a great endorsement. And that's what we hear from a lot of people. So, yeah, if you are on the fence, if you're a new crafter or you've bought a machine and you've had it for a while and you're thinking, I just want the ease of electronic, I can't turn the handle like I used to be able to.
Yeah.
All of these comments hopefully will give you confidence to just pay that first split pay today. If you want to pay the whole thing in one go, of course you can. But split pay's there to help it be a decision you can make today while we've got that deal. Lisa's messaged in as well in Bolton. She says, love the switch, so easy to use. I've used many other machines, but this is my fave. Not too much pressure like others, just does the job. Yeah, because sometimes too much pressure can warp your plates. The plates last a long time.
It can, and Pete always mentions that this machine, you know, because obviously Pete was working in the development of this, it's got optimum pressure. Not too much, but optimum, because yes, we could have really maxed the pressure so that you've got the most intricate die, you run it through and it'll cut it all in one go. But actually that puts strain on the motor and your plates won't last very long. They will banana. So there is an optimum pressure. There's a trade-off. If you've got a really, really intricate die, I'm not going to lie, you might need to run it through and run it back again.
It's no hardship.
But I'd rather do that. Yeah, it's got a reverse switch, so you run it through, you press the reverse button, bring it back.
But do you know what? If your machine is delivering that much pressure, too much pressure perhaps, it's not good for the machine.
No,
That's why
it's
this
not.
doesn't strain. Some machines you hear are kind of whining. They're going to, and you think, oh, it doesn't sound good.
oh, yeah.
This is purring like a limo when it goes past you.
Sizzix have built their whole reputation on their machines. That's what Sizzix are known for, because they invented the die-cutting machine. It took them years to develop this. We were probably last to the market with electric machines. Everyone already had them by the time we brought this out, but that was because they weren't rushing. Yeah, they went back and forth. They wanted the pressure to be right. And I think it is. Yes, you might have to run your intricate die back and forth, but you're not going to be replacing your plates every month.
Richard in Derbyshire. Hi, Richard. The best on the market. Tried them all over the years. Glides like butter. Use mine every day. Thank you so much. I mean, it's what we know, but yeah.
It's nice to hear you guys saying it.
Coming from you is 20 times better than coming from us. I mean, we're paid to stand here and say lovely things about it, but it's so easy to do that because it's true.
Yeah,
but
it is.
From you, it means an awful lot. So it's giving everyone else who's watching confidence, because it is a bit confusing. Like the car market, there's lots to choose from.
There's lots to choose from, lots of machines on the market. And I think with the A4 version, either the Plus or this, the manual or this one, you really are future-proofing yourself, because both size-wise and the ability to use the big dies means you can pretty much put anything through this.
And can I just show you again, if you go to the Sizzix website, can we do that again, Lauren? I just want to show you, on their website, the deal we've got for you today with the same contents, the embossing folder, the extra dies, the nesting hexagons as well, it is $249.99, but they're out of stock because we've got all the stock. We bought it from Sizzix, so they haven't got any stock at all, but they'd be charging you nearly £250. We're charging you less than 220. That's a £30 saving off what they want for the same deal. And we offer split pay. I don't think they do. I'm not sure, but I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
We
no.
give you 5-way split pay, $43.99. And remember, if you bought something from Keith or from Debbie in the last hour, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. That's a delivered price. If you've bought this as the first thing today, it's $4.95 P&P. Dorothy's just checked out in Scotland. We've got Crafter in Neath, Port Talbot coming through. Crafter in Lincolnshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Wow. I can't remember having such a busy start to a show for any die-cutting machine that we're having. It's 15 minutes past the hour, and so many of you have already checked out. I think, Sharon, it's on the wish list of so many people.
I think so, and the fact that we haven't had it on since before Christmas, maybe a lot of you are now spending your Christmas money because you've been waiting for it, because this is the first show we've had it this year.
Yeah, and remember, although you're getting all the plates,
yes,
that's a foregone. So for your embossing, for your die cutting, for your big dies and that sort of thing, this will do the job for you. But you've got all those extras included, all those florals, you've got those nesting hexagons, you've got that lovely border die there as well, and that embossing folder. We put together the value of that today. Sharon and I were talking about it. It's got to be between
we said it was about £30 and £40, yeah, and it is a lovely starter kit actually. It's a very well thought through starter kit, because you can straight away try everything. You can do a lovely embossed background. You've got all those florals. The hexagons, so useful because they're nesting, but if you put two together, you can get a frame. And then that border die looks like a trellis, so of course the florals work really well with that. So it's a nice starter kit.
This is a good question to be asked, because I know what the answer is. Does it cut fabric?
Yes, absolutely. Fabric, felt. With a big die, you can put through fabric, felt, matte board,
grey board,
craft leather. Metal, leather. Yeah, all of those things.
So this is the thing about it. Not only is a fantastic machine to look at and the quality of the cut is great, the quality of the motor is great, but it means that you are not limiting yourself now to what you can do with your machine, because Biggs dies, you may not have any at the moment, but if in the future you see one and you want to buy it, you can use it on this machine. Not every machine you can. This is future-proofing yourself, isn't it?
It is. And you always mention when we're looking at the manual machines, you can also put through, if you've got the Glimmer system or the Better Press, they will both fit through this as well.
So you can letterpress and you can hot foil.
Yeah, you can do all of those things through here, because the mouth on this is the same depth as the standard size Big Shot.
One more thing, although it comes with the A4 plates and it's a 9-inch mouth,
yes,
you can put the smaller plates through as well. So
You
if you're
can.
doing smaller projects and you don't want to put the A4s through all the time, we've actually got the smaller plates available in the
We've
show
got
as
a
well.
good old selection of plates for you
Okay.
today, because that is the one thing. If you want to keep one machine on your desk and not keep swapping about, you could put this on your desk and just swap your plates about.
Yeah. Now we've got the multi-pack of 3 different sizes here for you. So you've got one standard square. They should be £14.50. You've got them here out of the packet, so you can see the sizes. There we go. So you've got the rectangular
So you've got
one,
your
square.
sort of standard size plate, then you've got a square one, which I would say is probably about 6 by 6.
Yep.
And then this one almost fits sort of fits the gap. So if you're putting through just say those small florals, you could use this small plate.
Yeah.
And it's going to whiz through your switch in seconds.
So would you use a small plate on top of the A4?
Yeah, what you could do is just take away your top plate, put your die on there, and then put one small plate on top, and it will just take that length to go through the machine as such,
Right.
because it won't start, the rollers won't start till it hits the top plate. Or the square one, whichever one, you know. So you're going to speed up the time it takes to go through the machine. Not that this machine is slow anyway,
No.
but you know.
But for another £9.99, it's probably very, very well spent. And if you want to go for a couple of the sets, you can then actually use the same size top and bottom.
Yeah, if you want to, you can do that.
So that would cost you less than £20, and it will cut down your die cutting time probably in half.
It does speed it up considerably.
£9.99 for a set of 3. That's ZR1591, your item number. Busy for this. And then we've also got the circular ones, which are game changers, because if there's any criticism of plates, is that when you rotate them and flip them, you can only rotate rectangular ones in 1 or 2 ways.
Yeah.
So
you could, I mean, you can do them a bit more with this one, but with your standard Big Shot, obviously you can only flip your plate backwards and forth. You can't do it sideways.
I know.
The circles, this was Pete's invention, and I've got some here,
Okay.
Dave.
Won't take them out.
I know you want to open all the boxes.
I do. It's like
Mine are a bit
like
well
Christmas
loved.
every day. But it's very difficult to actually die cut in exactly the same place. So it means that your plates will wear very evenly.
Yeah.
And they're not likely to warp. And again, how many dies have you got that are bigger than that? You'll probably have some that are, but not many.
No.
So you can use these and do your die cutting in a fraction
Do
of
your
the time.
die cutting. I mean, I will run through some dies with these and show you them in action, and you'll see just how much quicker it goes through the machine. All of these plates we're showing you will also fit through your standard size Big Shot.
Yeah.
So although we've got them on today's show, so you can get them to go with your Switch if you're going for it. If you've got a manual machine, same principle applies. You can go for any of these plates.
Can we go through it and maybe use the
Yeah,
plates
shall
and
we
stuff
show
like
you
that? Is that all
the
right?
different... I'll show you how to use it, basically. So I've turned it on, and then I'm just going to open it up. Nice. And then we're good to go. So let's grab my starter kit, and we'll start with dies.
Now listen to how quiet... Oh, that's a contradiction, what I'm saying there. Listen how
Yeah, you won't be
quiet
able to hear
the motor is.
Let's just grab a flower. And what we'll do is we'll run it through with the plates that come with the machine, and then I'll grab one of the small plates and show you what we're talking about with the plate. So let's just grab a bit of card.
And all the plate configurations, remember, are printed on the base plates.
They are. So it tells me here, I'm using a thinlet. I need my grey base platform, then this mint colour adapter, clear plate. It tells me to put my die then and the card on top. I do it the other way round. You can do it either way.
Yeah.
And then another clear plate. So you're basically creating a sandwich. So it's very simple to use.
So easy, isn't it?
And then you've got this little ledge here, so it's very easy to put your plates in. I always do them a bit cat-handed because I'm at a funny angle here, but you just start to push it and the machine takes it off you.
Now, Listen to how quiet the machine is compared to others on the market. It's whisper quiet.
It's whisper quiet.
I'm not having a shout over the noise of it. It's not going to disrupt anyone
When
watching
it gets
TV.
to the other end,
and the plates don't fall out the
it
back.
holds it for me. Take them out. And there's my die cut. So really, it was a bit of a long process to put that through with an A4 plate. If I take this same die and grab my circle, let's grab the circle one for instance, any of the small plates. I can use the smallest circle with that.
Yeah.
Now when I pop it through.
Do you need the top plate?
Oh, no I don't, Dave. That's habit. That's habit. So now, when it gets to the small plate, as soon as that's through, you can pull it out. It wouldn't have let me put that through.
That's what I was thinking.
That is a good thing to mention, actually. If you get your sandwich wrong, and say you try and put in an extra plate, as I nearly did then, or you've put in too many layers of cards, it just won't take it from you.
Mm-hmm.
There are sensors either side of here, and if you do try and put in something that's too thick, it just won't take it.
And you could, if you wanted to, as that die is so small, you could actually not use the base plate, but use the other smaller...
You could. And the other
just send
thing
that
is,
through.
if you're treating yourself to this today as an upgrade from your manual, and you just want to keep one platform on your desk, you can use the plates from your smaller machine.
That's so good.
Which is what I do, to be perfectly honest. I keep, if I'm using my switch for bigger things, I only get my switch out if I need A4, to be honest, because I like to use a manual. But if I've got my switch out on my desk and then I'm switching to small dies, I'll just use my smaller plates from my normal big shop and run them through.
So it's ticking all the boxes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you upgrading from a manual machine to an electronic machine? If you've got those plates already, they can still be used in the Sizzix. It goes through a lot quicker. You can use the round cutting plates that we've got in the show that Pete came up with and invented. We've got those separate sets of 3 cutting plates as well, remember, for $9.99. Now, we've also got the standard pair of cutting plates as well, if you need an extra pair of the A4.
It's worth getting an extra set. Now, I will say, obviously, the A4 plates are the most expensive plates we do, because they're the biggest plates we do.
Yeah.
I only use my A4 plates if I'm cutting something that needs that size, because I don't want to spend the money on A4 plates all the time. So save them for when you need A4, but keep a spare set.
But as far as A4 plates are concerned, these are so affordable compared to others
They
that are
are
on the market.
They're really
they're
a great price.
They're £11.25 each. You get 2 in the box for £22.49. And because of the nature of the switch machine, they're less likely to buckle because the pressure, although it's really good, it's the optimum pressure, it's not over pressurized, so it's not going to damage your plates as quickly as other machines on the market. And they are affordable, and you do need to replace them. It is a consumable. You will need to do that from time to time. So if you want the A4s, £22.49. If you want the smaller ones to do smaller jobs quicker, we've got the set of 3.
Yes,
and they are £9.99. I think they were, weren't they?
I would say whichever Sizzix machine you've got, get a selection of plates.
Yeah.
Because you'll find you're replacing your plates far less if you're switching to smaller plates.
Now, Claire's just asked about these. Have we got the smaller plates? The answer is yes, we do. Here they are. If it were me, I'd go for 2 sets of these, so I could use top and bottom the same size.
Yeah, you absolutely can do that.
And that would be £9.99 times 2, so just under £20. You then have 2 sets of all those different shapes, the square, the rectangular, and of course the thin rectangle as well. For under 20 quid, get yourself a couple of those. ZR1591 is your item number. Jean's in, Sheila, Patricia, Jeanette, Tracy, Kay in Lancashire also coming through for those plates. Now we have got some other plates in the show. Now the Adapter A Tim Holtz plate is this one here. Now what would I use that for?
That's a replacement shim. I don't really know why they put that on the shelf, I'm perfectly honest with you. However, I do see in groups people asking for replacement shims if they lose theirs.
Right. So this is the replacement.
It's the same as this.
Right.
This is the version that comes with the white switch. If you go for the Tim Holtz black switch, you get this one. They're the same, just different colours. So if you already have a switch and you find maybe yours is looking a bit tatty or you've lost it, then it's great to get one individually. And I know a lot of people have asked for these, which is probably why they've put them on the show.
Okay, so it's there at £7.69 if you want an extra shim. And then the other thing we've got an extra of as well is the platform.
The base
actual
platform.
Base platform. So maybe yours is damaged or whatever.
Again, yeah, it's not something you should need to replace.
No.
But people do lose things, or you know, quite often actually, there's a lot of cases where people have bought a second-hand machine and it hasn't come with all the plates that it's meant to, and they need to get them individually. So.
Well, we've never had this on as an individual, I don't think, before. So for £21.49, that is the base plate that comes with your machine in the box. But if you need a new one, there it is. It's SF1S91. Yeah, not 5S. SF1S91. Back to the machine, though. I can't remember having as big a response so early on in a show that's asking you to spend just over £200. But I think for a lot of you, you've suddenly thought, I've been waiting since October, I saw this, or maybe it was just before Christmas you saw the last show. The stock is not at Sizzix. We have got it all. If they did have any in stock, they'd be charging you £249.99 for the deal that we've got here this afternoon for £219.99. That's £30 less. That's a meal out.
It is.
And you get all those dies and that embossing folder to get you started, all the plates that you need, but you're coming in at the top of the tree. We had so many messages, and we didn't ask anyone to message in. 3 or 4 people did at the beginning of the show saying how much they love the machine. It's top of the tree, best one that they've owned. Take that compliment from them and invest in this. And we've all been there when we bought something and thought, oh, actually, it's not as good as I thought it was. That is not going to be the case with this.
No, do you know what? I've just done it myself with my car.
Yeah.
Because I've just replaced my car. And my old car was the top of with all the accessories. And I thought, don't be flash, Sharon. Save some money, go for the next one. And I'm already annoyed because my old car had like an electric tailgate for the boot and I could just put my foot under. And of course, I'm always carrying boxes.
Yeah.
I saved that money and now I'm thinking I should have just gone for the top of the range one.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is the top of the range
what this is.
in terms of die cutting.
Absolutely. I hope you heard the motor and just how confident the motor was. It wasn't straining, it wasn't screaming as so many die cutting machines can. To my mind, if a machine is screaming at me, it's not happy.
No,
and it's not going to last long.
And you fear that it's not going to last very long. You do get a really good warranty with Sizzix. Customer service is great. If you've got any issues, I know they're really, really good. If there's any problem with the machine, they replace it. They're fantastic.
And, it's out on your desk. I mean, all the Sizzix machines I'm a big fan of. The new redesigned Big Shot, love that. That looks fantastic. It's manual. If you want to have the ultimate inconvenience having electronic, do all the hard work for you, this is the one to go for. And with a £30 reduction, Jane's just checked out in Nottinghamshire, Gloria's in, Gwen is in, Roy's in, I think it is. Roisin. Susan, thanks.
Irish.
Clara, Pamela, all coming through for it today. And it's a beautiful classic white with chrome. It's going to go in any decor, any style of house that you may have got. And it's out all the time. You want it to look good.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks beautiful. And the other thing is for an A4 machine, the footprint is pretty low. Because if you look at it, it's not much bigger than... It looks a bit like a bread bin or a toaster in terms of size.
Yeah, I was thinking toaster, yeah.
The top's flat as well. So for the space it's going to take up on your desk for an A4 machine, when you're crafting away, you can put your platform and plate on top of it. The footprint really isn't much at all. So it's not something that's going to take up all of your desk space. I know with my manual Big Shot Plus, I don't leave it on my desk because it just takes up too much room. And this is much more compact.
And do you know what? Another thing I like is if you are worried about the weight of plates and the configuration of plates, Sizzix don't confuse you. I mean,
no.
the base plate...
The base plate's
the shim,
relatively...
That's weighty. But you could leave that on the tray.
Yes.
And all you've got to
this resting spot here.
All you've got to do then is handle the A4 cutting plates.
Yeah.
And they are not heavy at all.
No.
Well, if you get the smaller cutting plates, they're even lighter, obviously.
It's a nice machine to work with. It's not cumbersome. It's not going to take up your whole desk.
Now, Pamela has asked about the standard cutting plates. What did she say? OK, code for the standard cutting plates, that's this one here. So they're basically £11.25 each, aren't they? They're the A4 standing cuts, OK? The standing
yes,
A4.
You've got 2 in there. One thing, if you're new to die cutting, when you get any new plates where you're buying a pack of 2, keep one as the one you cut into.
Yeah.
If I show you my normal plates that I'm using, these are the ones I use in my manual machine every time you see me here. This is the plate I cut into. I always put my die face down on this plate. This one I keep relatively clean. It's a little bit marked from where the back of the dies have put a bit of pressure on it, but it's clean.
But can you see just how many times Sharon has used this?
This is well
And
loved.
compared to other plates, that is hardly buckled at all.
No, and that's a few months use, and that's me using it all the time here.
Daily, numerous times.
Yeah. I'm not like a light user, am I?
No.
And when this gets really, really bad, I'll throw that away. I'll get my new pack of plates and I'll just take out one. Then this one that I've been using as my top plate will be the one I then cut into, and I'll keep a nice new pristine one as my top plate. So you only ever replace one plate at a time.
What's that organised?
But the other thing is, by doing that, you can also see through it properly where you're placing your die.
And of course,
when they get like this, you can't see through them so well.
That plate, that size, is in here in the pack of 3 for $9.99. So it's only about, I don't know, £3 or £4 per plate, that size, which can go through here perfectly. So you're not only paying a little bit more for the machine than maybe other makes that are out on the market, but you're saving a lot on the amount of plates you're going to have to buy and change. And when you do need them, they're really affordable. So, you know, it's well worth going for a little bit more money machine to save money on the consumables and stuff like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
And today, the benefit is the starter kit has got the dies, it's got the embossing folder. We're working out between £30 to £40 worth of value, those dies and that embossing folder. And remember, Sizzix themselves, if they had stock of it, which they haven't because we've got it all here, they wanted £249.99, which is £30 more than what we are asking today. And it's interest-free split pay if you want to spread the cost. Now, Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
Just bought the white one. I already have the black. But no, the white will be better for my interior in Nottinghamshire.
I like your style.
That's
the kind of thing I do.
Yeah. Cut from the same cloth, you two.
It's handy having two as well.
OK, let's show you the big dies, because this is a big deal.
This is something that's kind of unique-ish to Sizzix because, well, Sizzix make the big dies and not many machines can take a big die. The Spellbinders Platinum is probably the only other one, really, and they don't do an electric machine. So this really is, as far as I'm aware, the only electric machine we sell that can take bigs. So your big dies are quite thick, so you don't need that base platform. And embedded in here, this is a butterfly die, there is a steel rule blade and it's got sort of black foam on it so that you don't it's not sharp, but it's the pressure of the rollers that actually kind of forces it through.
When you asked about will it cut fabric, this is the die that you need to cut through multiple layers of fabric. You could do quilts patterns.
I'm going to cut through a couple of layers of felt. You could cut through matte board, grey board, metal, anything with this. The rule is anything that you can cut with a good pair of scissors, a big die will probably go through. So they're really handy to have. So I'm going to pop, I've got a double layer there.
They've come down in price so much. I remember in the early days of big dies, they were quite a considered purchase. They're like £40 or £50.
They were, and actually the price we have them now, considering they actually cost a lot to make, because that metal steel rule blade has to be put in by hand.
Right.
It's like a wooden block in there and they have to hand put that in.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I just need my 2 clear plates.
That's easy.
Feed it in, the machine will take it. And you'll kind of hear the machine slow down as it cuts.
It's not straining though.
No. And then when it's out the other end, I can just pull it out. There we go. It would probably go through more layers than that, but I just grabbed a bit of felt and folded it in half.
How perfect is that? Now, I know there's lots and lots of big dies that Sizzix produce, some of them basic shapes, which lots of quilters like to use, so that they're all evenly cut rather than being cut by hand.
Yes, really versatile.
Like the Eileen Hull planner dies as well. They can be
journals. I've got one of those with me today, which we'll show you in a sec.
Okay.
So yeah, they're really useful, and it's great to be able to cut through a few layers at a time. If you're cutting through something like a thin cotton, you'd probably want to do about 8 layers at a time with a big die. So it's really going to save you a lot of time.
It gives you accuracy. So if you are quilting and everything needs to be exactly the same size and shape, everything fits together perfectly. And of course, 2D embossing folders now are superseded a little bit by 3D.
They are by the 3D.
Yep.
So I've got the 3D folder that you're going to get in your starter kit, which is beautiful with these hearts on, and I've grabbed a bit of card. I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to give that card a little spritz with water because these 3D folders are really, really detailed. It's a good idea to spritz your card just with a bit of tap water, and that will soften the fibres and help it get into all the little deep crevices in these folders. Now it tells me on my plates and platforms what I need. Now this, we actually call this the thin metal shim quite a lot. This really is just for when you're using thin metal dies, so I don't need to use that.
Okay.
And then on here it tells me if I'm using a 2D normal old school embossing folder, then I need this grey plate, then 2 clear plates and my folder in the middle. 3D, I need this grey plate
and just one
plate on top. Now I'm going to mention other brands here because it's a question that comes up a lot, and while I've got the opportunity to kind of explain this, I'm going to, because I don't want you to get this home, get out all your dies from all the other brands we have here and think, oh, why won't that folder go through?
Right.
Embossing folders do tend to vary a little bit in thickness, even if other brands do 3D. They seem to be a little bit thinner than the Sizzix ones. The Sizzix ones seem to be the fattest ones. Thin metal dies, pretty much of a muchness across all the brands, but embossing folders do sometimes vary. If using the sandwich it tells you, so just one plate on top, you find it's running through without embossing, if you're using another brand, you might need to just add back in that metal die shim.
So that embossing
just to
folder
give
might
it
be
that
thinner.
little bit of thickness. 2 plates will be too fat, but I know a lot of other brands are just a little bit thinner than the Sizzix. So hopefully that will save you any issues when you get your lovely new switch home. So I've just got 1 plate on top, pop that in, push it through, and then it'll take it from me. And it'll carry on. You can see there's a little door at the back that opens.
Yeah.
And then as I take that out, it closes, and that stops any dust getting in my machine.
Oh, okay.
So very, very clever, isn't it? And then
I'm not surprised, but I'm delighted so many of you are taking the plunge for this today. It's not been on air since before Christmas. We've got all the stock. We've bought all the stock from Sizzix Direct. They cannot sell you the machine at the moment. There's no stock.
No.
But if they had it, it would be £30 more. It's on their website now, but not available. $249.99. There it is. And it's exactly the same deal that we've got. We've bought all that stock for you. So what we've done, bought all those units with all those dies and the embossing folder, taken £30 off it because we buy in bulk, obviously, and we're in so many homes. And then you get a £30 saving by buying it from us. You've got split pay, which I know Sizzix Direct won't offer. If you want that, it's something we offer as a business. So all you've got to do is pay the first fifth today, and then the same in a month, 2 months, 3 months, and 4 months for the final payment. Or if you'd rather pay in full, that's absolutely fine. Of course you can. But it's locking that deal. So even if our price goes back up in a couple of days' time to $249.99 or $279.99, whatever, you're not paying that. You've locked in the deal at $219.99. But around about £30 to £40 worth of extra goodies, including the 3D embossing folder, all those dies, the nesting dies, and that beautiful border die as well. And you've got what I consider, what Sharon considers to be, if not the certainly, yeah, I'd say it is the best machine on the market. For performance, for looks, for reliability, for reviews, for comments from you at home some have already got the black one, now you're ordering the white one because you love the machine so much. And the fact that you don't have to pay a fortune for replacement plates, which you will need to do, eventually change your plates. They're really affordable.
They are really affordable. And I like the fact that we've got all the different options for you today, because whatever
Sometimes things are out of stock,
and whatever machine you've got, get yourself a little selection of plates because you'll really find it game changing.
Yeah.
Just in terms of the speed that you're going to do your crafting with the smaller plates, with the little dies.
Jeanette in Lancashire says, hi guys, Sharon, can you use the old plates of my manual machine in the new one?
Yep.
Love the show, replacing the manual for an electric geriatric hands, Jan. I know the feeling, Jan.
Yeah, if you've got an older Big Shot, yes. I was using mine earlier, so these are from my manual Big Shot.
And they will go through that?
They will go through. The platform, the mouth of this machine is the same across all of the Sizzix big shots, basically.
Well, to be fair, that's a really good reason. If you would like to enjoy the luxury of an electronic machine and you've got a manual big shot, don't throw the manual big shot away. There's no need to do that. You can still use it. But the plates from that will work in here. So you don't have to buy extra plates, so they'll go through double quick time.
Yeah, exactly. You can just, you know, grab your plates out of your current machine, use them in your new machine. And that is exactly what I do. If I'm die cutting at home and I've got my switch out on my desk, if I'm just die cutting anything smaller than A5, I'm not running through these bigger A4 plates. And I certainly save my A4 plates for when I'm cutting A4, because these are more expensive than the small ones. I don't want to replace these any less, you know, any more often than I have to.
Okay, now we've also got, and I'm pleased to say, virtually all of the Sizzix cardstock that's available we've got in the show today. Now, normally, again, lots of options of cardstock are usually out of stock. If, like Sharon and myself, you now love to use coloured cardstock to do your die cutting, so you don't have to colour in. You let the cardstock do the colouring for you. We've got some lowest ever prices coming up in a minute. We've got the muted colours, which I know have been out of stock before.
Yes, this has been out of stock. This is one of my faves.
£9 off, £14.99. All the colours you've got there, you're getting in this bundle. A complete rainbow, but muted colours.
Yeah.
Now, this is matching the lowest price we have ever done. So it's £14.99, and you're going to get a total of
80 sheets in there.
80 sheets.
It's 216 GSM, which really is optimum weight for die cutting.
Yeah.
Because it's designed by Sizzix, the whole point of this cardstock is that it die cuts beautifully. It's got a linen texture, but the linen texture is only on one side. The other side we've kept smooth, so that if you do want to stamp on it, you can use the smooth side. But for die cutting, the linen texture looks lovely.
This is the lowest stock we have. We've only got 10 left. If you want the muted tones, £14.99, lowest ever price, LZ1S62. Actually, all the cardstock, bar one, is lowest ever price. So all of these, yeah.
Stock up show, really, isn't it?
We've got...
Now, this is the OG. This was the original, and it hasn't got a name.
Okay.
If you're looking for the name of it.
This is the original.
Because when they brought this out, they thought this was it. They thought, right, we'll have a rainbow, all the colours, black and neutrals, black and white. You won't need anything else. But actually, of course, then everyone loved it so much, we've brought out loads more.
Okay, well, again, lowest ever price on this one, down from £23.99 to £14.99 for 80 sheets of this. It's never, ever been this price on Hobby Maker before. So stock up on your cardstock while we've got them. And remember, you've paid your P&P if you bought the machine already. So this is delivered without any more P&P. One P&P per day of £4.95. But look at the colours you've got there.
You've got
Let
the
the
whole
colours do
rainbow
the
there.
colouring for you.
Yeah, you've got the whole rainbow. You've got black, you've got some browns, which are good for animals and things. But for each sort of colour, you've got different shades. You've got a light pink, you've got a lovely dark pink. So it's kind of a good starter point if you're new to this.
Double figure stock, so under 100 units of this available, and it's going fast. SL1S31. So that one is, did you say OG?
Yeah, it's the original one.
Original, okay.
Yeah.
Next one.
Was the first set we came out with.
Next one is summer colours.
Now, this is the most recent.
Lowest ever price.
And possibly my new favourite. Actually, I've got a card here that's pretty much using all of those. It's got that beautiful coral colour in it that I love. Summer, and isn't that just summer in a card? It's a lovely one, this one.
Now, this one is 40 sheets, okay?
Yes.
And it's lowest ever price, $11.99 for 40 sheets. If you want 80 sheets, just double it up. That would be just under £22. No, just under £24. JW1S42, but look at the spectrum of colours you got there. And if you now,
warm summery colours.
Yeah, if you love your Tim Holtz dies, where you've got all the individual elements to like characters and parts of the character, let the cardstock do the colouring for you. It's a very beautiful, stunning kind of Sizzix signature look, isn't it?
It is. It really is. And really, the more colours you've got, the more options you've got,
and
really.
For flowers and things like that, and foliage.
Yeah, this
love
is
it.
a lovely set, this one.
Okay, then we're going to go to, I was going to say electric, no, it's eclectic.
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 Yeah. The names of this one are great, of the different colours. I think Pete must have had her hand in some of these names.
Do you know what? This is lowest ever price. 60 sheets in this one. 60
and these
sheets.
are kind of more unusual colours. If you've got any of the other sets, this is a good add-on because you've got kind of quite unique colours in this set.
You get 6 of each, 10 colours, £9.49 for 60 sheets.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
It's great value.
Amazing value. And again, it's got the linen on one side and the smooth on the reverse.
Smooth on the other.
So you choose which side you want to use as the front. That is TV1S84. Then we've got neutrals. Now I'm thinking things like, if you've got die-cut animals.
Animals, yeah. Scenes. You've got some nice dark greys and blacks in here, all your neutrals. You've got white, which you use quite a lot. But yeah, this is the set I tend to use if I'm doing animals. Also nature, you know, if you're doing sort of tree trunks and branches and that kind of thing.
Again, we're going to the lowest ever price on this as well. Real treat this afternoon. Stock up on your cardstock from Sizzix. £17.50, saving you £6.51 pence. £6.51 off down to £10.99. DH1S35. Lots of you multi-ordering actually, taking advantage of the 1P&P. Then we have Jewel. Now this has always been a really popular one.
Reveals. So this is the sandable. This is Stacey. This is clever. So this is slightly different to the other sets in that the other sets is the same colour all the way through. If you tear any of the normal cardstock, it will be the same colour. This one has got a core in the middle that's a lighter shade of the cardstock colour. So if you tear it or if you emboss and sand it, it will reveal that lighter colour.
Lowest ever price on this as well. It's the Reveals Sandable Jewels. £11.99 is your price for that one. VU1S59. Again, all these colours are different to the other colours we've shown you in the show so far as
these
well.
are jewel colours that Stacey came up with. So they're quite vibrant, these colours, actually.
And then our last set is the classic white. 60 of the white. GSM on this one.
This is 270, I think. I think it says on the back. Pretty sure. Yeah, 270.
270 GSM. There we go. Again, linen.
This is your card blanks. This is what I make all my card bases from because...
Is this linen or not?
No, this is perfectly smooth.
Right.
So I make my card bases from this because it's 270 GSM. It's nice and heavy. It's also great for stamping and stenciling on.
Okay.
So if you've got the stencil and stamp platform and you want to use your layered stencils, this is what I use.
Brilliant. Okay, and it's only £10.99 for 60 sheets. Really good value. BO1S82. BO1S82. Okay, going back to the main offer this afternoon. This machine has always been one of our favourites here at Hobbymaker. Certainly it's been one of my favourites because it looks good, it performs brilliantly, it's powerful but not over powerful. So that the machine isn't being strained every time it's being used. It's not whining or screaming at you. It's beautiful in and out. It's going to last you years. It's simple to use. It allows you to use big dies as well as thin metal dies, 2D and 3D embossing folders, letterpress techniques with the better press, glimmer foiling. Yep, you can put your hot foiling plates through there as well. So it really is a machine that's going to do everything you could want it to do. And we've got it £30 less than Sizzix themselves want for it, although they haven't got stock of it at the moment because we've bought all the stock from them. And it's next door in our warehouse. So we will ship this out first thing Monday. You should get it probably, we say 7 to 10 working days, don't we? But you should get it quicker than that. It's in our warehouse, so it won't take long to get
I
to
generally find things coming straight from here get to me.
Quite quickly.
Because I do buy a fair amount of We Are stuff.
You do. Now, today you're going to get all the plates with it. Nothing unusual there. You would expect that from any die cutting machine. So you've got all the plates you need for your die cutting, embossing, all of that. And all of the instructions for plate formations are printed on the bases, which is great. So you haven't got any instructions that you can lose. Then you get the extras, the starter bundle. So you've got nesting hexagons, you've got beautiful floral dies, that wonderful strip die or border die you can see on the left as well. And then the kind of dark brown rectangle on the right is the 3D embossing folder. We think that between Sara and I, it's worth, all of that's going to be worth about £30 to £40. It's coming with your kit today, and you'll have for yourself a dream machine. It really is. It's like comparing, you know, like a high-end motor, like a top-of-the-range motor car, with a budget kind of around town jobby.
It really is, yeah. It's sleek, it's quiet, it looks beautiful. And Sizzix as a brand really are known for their quality. I've been using Sizzix products since Sizzix started because I started crafting in 2002 and Sizzix started in 2001. So really from the beginning.
From day one.
As a crafter, I've been using Sizzix and I've always viewed them as the top.
And it was interesting what you said, Sharon, earlier on about Sizzix being a little bit late to the party with the electronic machine because they weren't rushing something to get it out there.
No.
They wanted to get it right before they let it release.
Yeah, and it's kind of that applies for a lot of the things Sizzix bring us and why they win awards. I mean, look at the stencil and stamp tool. To come in after everyone else has done a stamp platform, come up with something slightly different and then win all the awards in Frankfurt for something that everyone else has been doing for ages. Yeah. That's Sizzix. They've got a great product development team. Of course, they've got Pete, who knows more about crafting than Pete.
The master.
So, they spent years developing it, and, I can honestly say it's the best machine I've ever used.
Now, we've got about 5-6 minutes left on the show, thereabouts. If you've got any questions, please do message in. We can still answer them in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Thank you so much for all of your compliments as well about the machine. We didn't ask you to send them in, but you did. And that just shows everybody at home how happy you are with the machine that you bought and how long you've had it. I don't know, but it's fantastic. Now, Susan's just checked out in Cambridgeshire, Susan in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth, Diane, Beverly, Pauline, loads of you coming through. I've lost track of how many machines we've sold this hour, but it's been busy, busy, busy. I think with split pay, if you can afford just under £45 a month, that maybe is more of an option rather than thinking, 220 quid in one go. Can't really justify that, can't really afford that. But 45 I could find, but you'll get the machine straight away.
It's a really useful thing to have, isn't it, with split pay? And I'm sure lots of you have been waiting since Christmas for this, because it is one of those things you'd kind of spend your Christmas money on, isn't it? And this is the first time we've had it for you since Christmas.
Yeah, maybe you've got a hobby maker gift voucher that's been burning a hole in your pocket for a few weeks, waiting for this machine to come back. And again, just to do the price comparison with Sizzix themselves, they have actually let us buy all their stock. So they can't even sell this machine to you at the moment because we've got all the stock and it's ours, which we're sending out to you. But it's $249.99 when they have stock. Obviously, they've now got to get stock from the manufacturer. That's going to take time. It takes time to obviously manufacture it, takes time to ship it. So that might be months until they get more machines. So us to have all the stock, it's great to know that we haven't taken advantage of that and asked you for $249.99. We've asked you for £30 less, $219.99. We want you to be happy with the machine. We want you to be happy with shopping at Hobby Maker. So we give you that deal. We give it on 5 split pays as well. So hopefully you're chuffed with what you've got. You've got a great deal, but you've got a machine that you can be proud to own and will just serve you really well.
Yeah, and if you have got any of those Hobby Maker pin badges with the codes that you've been waiting for something of a decent value to use those on, this could be the day as well.
I know sometimes machines are excluded, but occasionally...
Yeah, have a look, have a try. Yeah, you're right, sometimes it doesn't apply.
I mean, with £30 off, it may not
Give it a try.
I don't know.
Give it a try.
Is there anything else you want to run through quickly?
Yeah, should we show you... I'll tell you what we'll do. I've got some grey board here.
Oh.
I've got some grey board that has got some cardstock on actually as well.
So
let's do some butterflies from this. So this is grey, this is matte board actually. I've got matte board and grey board. Let's do a bit of both. I've put some patterned cardstock on one side just with double-sided tape. I'll pop that on. Now, I don't need to use the plates that come with this. If you've got a manual machine, you can use the smaller plates. So these are the plates from my manual standard size big shop.
I'll tell you what, if you bought the machine, the switch, and you need grey board to make your covers, your journal covers, tune in the next hour because we've got the grey board with Keith coming up.
So you've got grey board. Yes. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that.
Oh wow.
So you're basically creating your own chipboard embellishments. You can choose what patterned cardstock to use. These look lovely if you do something like old book pages. But it's, how much do you pay for chipboard embellishments? We had a load yesterday. You can make your own with
Shirley
this.
in Kent says, hi Sharon and Dave, bought this wonderful machine and paid $249, but it's worth every penny. Great show. Thanks for all the useful tips, Sharon.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Shirley.
Thanks, Shirley. And thanks for the endorsement. Yeah, it's worth every penny of $249. It really, really is.
The grey board
but for those of you that are on the fence thinking about it, today it's $219.99. £30 less?
Yeah. It's a great deal. It's also hands-free because once you've pushed it through, the machine does everything. Oh, the one thing I haven't shown you is the reverse. I've just pressed that button.
Do you know what I love about it as well? Is that you're not worried it's going to fall out the back of the machine.
No, because it'll hold it there.
A number of times on other machines, they've just fallen out the back, crash, bang, wallop, jumped everybody out of their skin.
Exactly. And I'm going to show you that reverse again quickly because I've just realised I haven't shown you that. I've just run the plates through without any dye because So if you've got a really intricate die that you know you do need to run through and back again, you don't have to sort of take it out the back, put it through again. Pop it in, run it through, and then once your die has gone through, you'll kind of see when it can go through. You then hit the reverse button and it will bring the plates back to you. So this will work also maybe if you're short of space. I know a lot of people just do this with everyone because they don't like reaching around and getting it. They literally just do the die cutting and then bring the plates back. So it's very simple. All you've got is a power switch and then the reverse, and it just takes it from you.
All I'd say to you is, if you know you want it, and you're having a bit of a guilt trip, you think, oh, I don't know if I can justify it. Treat yourself. It will be the best treat of the year so far, I reckon. I don't know what you bought yourself this year. You may have bought a brand new car like you. Who knows? But it is a great investment, and it's a piece of machinery that you'll just love to use every single day, and it looks the business in your craft room as well. And if you are on the fence thinking about it, all you've got to pay is that first split payment, and then you'll get it home to try it. If you're not happy, you can return it, but you will be happy.
You will be happy. I mean, it's lovely that so many people have messaged in, because obviously Dave and I, it's our job to stand here and tell you how great it is. But, you know, there are a lot of people that have already got these that have messaged in. This is mine that I've had probably about 3 years now, because I think it's about 3 years since this launched. So, yes, it's lovely to hear all your messages coming in that you all love it too.
Yeah, it's a great machine, and I know everyone will be delighted. And if it's a gift for someone, what a fantastic gift.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The box is big, it's impressive, it's well packaged, looks the business. And don't forget, we do have that deal, or those deals on the cardstock in the show. We've also got the deals on the other plates. Do consider, or even though you're getting the A4 plates with it, do consider going for the smaller plates, because they're going to be a godsend.
Particularly if you haven't already got a small, you know, if you've got a manual standard size big shot, you can use those plates. But yeah.
And there are YouTube videos as well. If you want to just put Sizzix switch into the search bar on YouTube, you'll see lots and lots of tutorial videos as well.
Go to the Sizzix website. There's a whole hub on our machines, and there's a video on each machine that we do. Pete and Jess will take you through all of the things you need to know.
And remember, all the boxes are in our warehouse. You'll be doing us a favour as well, because the warehouse is rammed, so it'll leave a bit more space for new stuff to come. And it's PY1S35 is your item number, £30 less than Sizzix charge themselves for the deal. They haven't got stock. We've bought it all from them, and you can have it with split pay if you'd like it. Now, those of you that have checked out in the last few minutes, Kathleen in Lancashire, Jeanette in Lancashire, Jean in Cornwall, Susan in South Yorkshire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Beverly in South Yorkshire, loads more with it in your baskets. It's yours if you check out. Donna says in Tyne Weir, best machine I've ever bought, and I've had them all.
That says it all, yeah.
That's a good way to end the show.
That is a good way to end the show.
Thank you ever so much, Donna.
Thank you, Donna.
Couldn't have said better than myself. You're back at 5.
I am.
With Mr. Saturday Night, Adam.
I am, yes.
Yeah, before the 3-hour Crafters Companion takeover. I'll see you in a second, though. More from Keith with that grey board and lots more besides. See you in a minute.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
He's back for part 2, and it's a different show to what we had at 1 o'clock. Keithy, it's a Saturday afternoon special.
It is, yes. Great to be here on a Saturday afternoon, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, Keith has we've got incredible handbag gift boxes coming up, metallic and holographic. You can buy the holographic on its own, you can buy the metallic on its own, you can buy them as a bundle together. But we've also got the return, and we've only got a few of these left now, of these notepads. Now, these are the pure white ones. The ones we did at 1 o'clock were like kind of a...
They were like an off-white, that's right, and they were on a recycled 70-gram paper, David. These are a bright white. We have sold thousands of these, David. The viewers have bought thousands of these. These are the exceptional of the quality of these. They are A6 in sheet size. You're getting 100 leaves in every pad. And of course, it is that bright whiteness there for you.
You have got the foil board on the back, or that could be the front. It's entirely up to you. It's not lined, so it's absolutely fine to use it either way. Whether it's note-taking, whether you run a business and you're making notes, taking orders, that sort of thing, whether you just want to have it by your phone so you can jot down things when people call you. You've got a total of 10 of these in total for $9.99. That's your should-be price. But this is why we sold thousands of these. You're going to get 10 of these jotter pads or sketching pads for £6.99, 70 pence each. 70p
70 pence each, David, yeah. And, I mean, if you put a front cover on these with your cinch machine, or even just by gluing a front cover onto the top edge, David, or doing them as a wraparound, you could literally take some of the pieces of card, maybe from the bits and pieces boxes that we've had on, or indeed from Debbie's flock. Can you imagine putting your flock covers over them, and then you're making and selling a beautiful gift pad?
Because you've got the mirror on there, on one side, that could actually be the front, which you could emboss if you wanted to, and then you could put grey board on the back to give it rigidity. We've got grey board in the show.
Yeah, for sure.
So whichever way around you want to do it, or just leave them as they are. It's entirely up to you. But you've got a blank canvas to doodle on, to sketch on, to write down all those pressing things, shopping lists, all those things that you need to remember to do. To-do lists around the house so the kids get their pocket money. 10 of these, 70p a pad. And there's 100 sheets in each one.
100 sheets in each one, 1,000 sheets there, David. They're always useful to have. Of course, making and selling is the big thing with all of these, David, because how much, you're paying only 70 pence for them, but you could quite easily, with the front cover on these, maybe you've got some, toppers on there, which have got, little sentiment toppers, Funky Dory's little books, for instance. You could put one of those toppers on the front cover there, and it then becomes a much more saleable gift item. You can make and sell as much as you like with Paper Dienamics, so there's no problem there at all. But although you're paying 70 pence, I think if you put a cover on that, you're probably going to be looking around about £3-4 easily, £3.99, something like that, for a lovely little gift book.
I'm a big fan of unlined notepads and things like that. I like to have just a plain sheet so I can sketch on it, I can doodle on it, I can do whatever I want to do, or just write lists on it. It's entirely up to me how I use the paper. So unlined is good for me, and totally customizable as well. $6.99, should be $9.99. This is the last of the stock now, isn't it?
It's the last of the stock, yeah. They're, I believe, 70-gram paper on these ones, David. They do sometimes vary between 70 and 80 gram, but 70 would be the minimum gram that there is on them. But the fact they're a high white, you can stamp onto these. Of course, you've then got 100 stamping pages on there as well. So if you like stamping and then decorating your stamps up, or literally creating one of those little flick books. Do you remember the little flick books?
Yeah, I do.
David,
Yeah.
You know, you could have a lot of fun of being able to play around with these. You are getting 10 of them in there. They're very, very useful to have. You're right, David. You know, back in the day, we'd have them at the end of the hall, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
End of the hall, but we don't have that anymore because we've got
Not so much.
mobiles now.
Absolutely.
So end of the couch really
Okay.
would be the order of the day.
We have got low hundreds available and 10% has checked out on these already. Maybe you bought them before, maybe you buy them, make them up, sell them at a profit. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you buy them for all the people that work with you or work for you, or maybe just there's something that everybody needs. A notepad in your handbag, a notepad in your inside coat pocket, that sort of thing.
One inside the car, David. Keep one inside the car. You never know when you might need to write something down, jot something down, telephone number, of course, on there as well. But I do think from a crafting point of view, David, making these up and selling them, you might want to make little bundles together. You know, sell 4 for a tenner or something like that. Decorate it up with the front cover on there. Use your cinch machine. You can literally decorate these up as best as you like with a lot of different ways. As I say, the hunky-dory little notebook pads, they would work.
Yeah.
Things that we've done at Paper Dienamics as the A6 size. In fact, we've got an element coming up a little bit later in the show that would decorate.
A lot of you use our app and a lot of you use our website because that's the quickest and easiest way to make your purchase. But if you're using the phone lines, obviously it's a manual process. It's a manned call centre. They are busy, very, very busy. So there is a bit of a queue. It's a phone line that's free. It's only your time it takes to get answered. They'll get to you as soon as they can. 0800 001 4433. But if you can download the app, if you haven't got it on your phone, that would be great. Just search for Hobby Maker. If you could use the website, hobbymaker.com, that bypasses any queue. There's never a queue there. And all the deals are the same, £6.99, 1p&p for the whole day's orders, whether it's on the phones, whether it's on the app, whether it's on the website, £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Just combine your orders on the website and the app. That then activates the 1p&p for you. So they're just, you know, everyone buying these will use them for different things. Whether it's just to have in the glove compartment of the car because you've never got a bit of paper when you need to jot something down, whether it's the phone number of a business, an offer you've seen in a shop or something like that, or a reference number of something that you want to buy. You know, I'm the world's worst. I've never got a pen on me. Ask anyone up in the office. I'm always saying, excuse me, can I borrow your pen, please? Can I borrow your pen? I've never got paper. It's always in my bag downstairs. I forget to take it with me. 20% of the stock is now gone at £6.99. It's been a staple, must have. I love the fact, though, that you can make them into something very, very special quite easily by getting the grey board, decorating that up, giving it rigidity, and then selling them. I'd emboss that. I'd run that through an embossing folder, emboss the mirror card that's on either front or back, and then it makes it really special. Could you put the notelets through a thermal cinch?
I think you probably could. Yeah, I would think
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely. Because obviously they've already got the glue on there, but yes, you could. Yes, you could, definitely. If you've got the glue and the, what do you call them, the spines that you get, yes, you can trim the spines down to a certain size, and yes, you could actually put the spines on. Yeah.
I think so, David. Yeah,
I think
definitely.
so
If you
too.
had to make them spiral bound.
I didn't think about that for a minute, but yes, I think you could.
Yep.
£6.99. Okay, now handbags, Mr. Smith.
Handbags at what do we call it? Handbags at dawn.
Handbags
is it,
at
David?
dawn.
Is that what it is?
Handbags at 4. We've got the metallics and we've also got the holographic.
Yes.
Now, we've got a shot over there of them for you. Now, the metallics, you get how many, Keith?
You're going to get 20 bags in total, David. You get 10 colours and you get 2 of each in the metallic glam bags as they were.
So those are the metallic ones.
These are always a favourite, David, for sure.
What they are pillow boxes, but they've got the handles, they've got the straps, they've got the buckles, they've got the zips, all that sort of thing, which they're kind of artificial in decoration. But they're pillow boxes, so you could put jewellery in them, you could put clothing inside them, like a scarf or a pair of socks or whatever you want to do. For £24.99, you've got 20 metallic handbags, 2 of each, and they're a good size.
They are a good size, David. You've got everything in them to be able to decorate them up as you see. You can see these 2 samples that we're showing you here right now. This one, for instance, has been embossed and then been rubbed back as well. So there's a lot of elements on these, David, where you can actually decorate these up however you want.
In this one.
There is. Open it up, David. Yeah, you can make a lovely little gift. Oh, look, you see, I've got a lovely little bottle of perfume there in this one. Make a bottle of perfume. They're just great. Oh, look at that, David. Yeah. The chocolates are on you, David.
Hey, cheers, mate. But look, you can get quite a lot in them. That's what they're proving.
They'll take a substance. That's got a bottle of perfume in there. That one's got the packet of sweets. Even the smallest of gifts, but even things like maybe. You're going to go buy gift tokens or something like that, David. These really enhance, your makes.
Put some tissue paper in there, put a gift card in, Hobby Maker gift card inside it as well. So you can make 22 of each of these colourways. You get the accessory sheets as well, which if you just have a little look by Keith there, you can see you've got accessory sheets with buttons and buckles and
and these are all beautifully foiled and die cut as well, David. You don't need any scissors or anything like that. Just give them a massage and all of the elements will pop out. But you can see on there, you've got things like zippers, you've got the straps, you've got the buckles, you've got the handbag flap on the top here. We've got accessories to decorate on them as well. You've got beautiful everything elements. You've got more on here than you'll actually use making the bags. So there would be elements left over if you wanted to be able to do so, Dave.
Now, we have also got the holographic in the same style of bag, but we're doing a bundle of them both together. So if you like the idea of the metallic, hang fire for a second, because if you want the holographic as well, we'll do a deal on both together. The holographic, how many handbags can you make in that one?
We can make 12 of the, 8 of the...
8 holographic.
8 of the holographics on there, David.
Okay.
In 2 or 3 different holographic finishes, as you can see on there. They look great just on their own, don't they?
So they are about £1.50 a handbag. You can make 8 for £12.99, OZWP07. Now, hang fire. If you like the holographic, you like the metallic, you want to get both of them together, 20 of the metallic, 8 of the holographic, you can have them both. They should be £47.98. They're going down to £29.99. So you're only paying £5 for the holographic ones.
Yep, absolutely, David. Yeah, and again, if you want to be able to make and sell at your craft fairs, you can do. If you've never made a bag before, David, each pack does come complete with instructions.
Oh, good.
So if you've never made one before, they are so easy to do. Honestly, they really are. But you have got a step-by-step instruction on them, Dave, to be able to show how they can be put together quite easily with some little demos down on the bottom here.
Perfect.
So really, really good to be able to put together. Great for hen parties, little gifts, little girls' birthday parties. That is a favourite of these days as well. Little party bags on there. Take away. That one has got some lovely little gifts in there as well, Dave.
Oh, thanks. Very nice. Now, we don't have a massive stock of this bundle of both the holographic and the metallics. If you just want the metallics, they're £24.99. If you just want the holographic, they are £12.99. If you buy them together in the bundle, we can give you a deal whereby you're only paying £5 for the holographic. So £29.99 for all of them. And that's 28 bags you can make. So it's just over £1 a bag.
Yeah, it is.
You can sell these for a £5.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, without a doubt. And look on this one here, where it's been beautifully die cut down the centre here, and then embossed on the back. So you can take these on a really fantastic creative journey. I mean, just look at the way that has die cut down the centre there. It is beautiful. Again, here there's one where we've actually stamped all over it, David. So Andrea's done a lovely stamping technique using your stays on inks, but use the stamp and then added a little bit of ribbon on there to be able to make them again into a lovely little gift bag.
You've never really thought of selling packaging. Think about it. If you sell your cards and people want to put parcels and presents into wrapping them up and that sort of thing, this could be the absolute answer. You could sell these at your craft fairs for easily £4 or £5 a bag. It's cost you just over £1, and the markup on that is pretty healthy. 28 times 4, that's over 100 quid's profit.
Absolutely, David. Yeah. You can certainly make, maybe for your own business or for, for your crafting charities. These are just a winner every time, David.
Also,
over the years, we've sold thousands and thousands of these.
If you just want the cushion bags or the cushion boxes without the buckles and the handles, so in other words, not making them into handbags, that's what they are. They're plain cushion boxes. So you can use them that way if you don't want to make every single one of them into a handbag. It's entirely up to you. But you've got the extra adornments there, the accessories, to do that if you want to. So that's the combination of the holographic and the metallic, 20 of the metallic and 8 of the holographic for £29.99.
You can, of course, add 2 together, as Andrea's done there, David. Make a big bag, an extra long bag. That's effectively now around about 16 inches in length just by putting 2 together. Really, really easy to do. And here, where I've got one here, David, we've used both the holographic and the colours together, so you can mix and match. If you buy the bundle, then you can absolutely just mix and match the way that you want to be able to make them up.
Okay, now nearly half the stock has gone. This is all the stock we've got at the moment. If everyone checks out their baskets, Sheila's checked out, Vanessa, Josephine, Anne and Cynthia all checked out. Shirley's in, Janet, and Leslie in Renfrewshire. Whether you're making them for yourself, you want to have wonderful presentation for gifts for family and friends, whether you're making them to make up, have fun making them and then selling them, it's entirely up to you. But you can make them into handbags or you can leave them as the cushion boxes if you wish to, but you'll get all those accessories, those pop-out accessories, buttons, buckles, zippers, handles, it's all there for you. So you get loads for your money at £29.99. And they all look really, really different.
Yeah, you become the creative person, David. So maybe you've got a young person in the family, wants to become a designer later on as they get older. This is a great way to break them into that because you can mix and match with the colours, you can mix and match with the holographics, you can take them on a massive creative journey. What you're seeing on your screen there is the 10 colours of the colours on one side and the holographics on the other. When you get the bundle, you're going to get all of that, and in total, you'll be able to make your 28 bags.
28 bags, working out to just over £1 a bag, which is pretty exceptional. And they're not tiny. You can get quite big things inside them as well.
You can indeed, David, yeah.
Now, next, we're going to move on to the slightly smaller bags. The minis.
Our little mini bags, David, and again, these are brilliant.
These are like little clutch bags.
Little clutch bags on there, David, and again, you're going to get everything in the bundle to be able to make a wonderful collection, again, featuring metallic golds, metallic holographics and silvers included in with the set as well. These are just great. You can put little pockets on the back there. You've got the lovely little zippers, as you can see there, to give the authenticity of, a real bag. And of course, you can open them up, David, and pop, great little gifts inside, as you can see from on there.
What about favour boxes for weddings?
Yes.
Sugared almonds inside them. They'd look fantastic on like a reception table, wouldn't they? They look absolutely amazing. Now, you can make how many of these, Keith?
You can make 12 of them, David.
12 of these,
yeah.
Okay. And again, you get all the accessories. So you've got the buckles and the straps and the little butterflies as well. The handle is a holographic handle as well. And the holographic card itself is beautiful. Look, the colour comes from nowhere. It's incredible.
Yeah, it is, David, yeah. And when you show you these sheets here of the way that the buckles and the handles come together, you can see on there, look, you're getting all of those in the different finishes as well. So you've got the gold, metallic gold, you've got the rainbow holographic, the rainbow stripe of holographic, all in there as well. So you can see these are fantastic to be able to make lovely little bags. And again, you can make and sell with these, David. Again, great little favourite ones for parties. You've also got then the actual frames themselves, the bags themselves, and we've left them inside the carrier sheet, David. So when you pop these out, only a little hint of a thing, but you actually left them with a template. Yep. You could make even more. So you've got more things there. So you could literally make more. More, said Oliver. Yeah, you could do as well. They're easy to put together. Everything's pre-scored, David. So you're literally just going to fold them together. You may want to use some red liner tape or a double-sided adhesive to be able to put them together, but they are so easy and quick to be able to put them in there for sure.
Now, we do have a healthier stock of these. We've got a few more of these than we did of the metallics and the holographic earlier on. And it's surprising how much you can get in there. You can get quite a lot inside one of these little handbags, whether it's a table decoration or just something a little bit kind of cute and gimmicky, put some perfume in there, some makeup in there or something along those lines. $12.99 to make how many again, Keith?
12 bags, David, yeah.
So it's just over £1 a bag again.
And if you look on these, David, these have been foiled. I mean, there's no expense there. These have got the 4 stitching simulated down on all of the bags there. Can you just see down the outside edges, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
If we can come up close and personal, you see they've all been individually hot foiled, so that it's really effective to be able to say, look, there's your lovely little bag. So it's not just a case of it being a die-cut piece of metallic card. It's actually gone through a fantastic process to give it the authenticity of a beautiful, stitched effect.
10% of the stock is in baskets now. Yes, you can open and close it. You can put a little touch fastening on there, like Velcro or something like that, or even a magnet if you've got some of those at home. But you get all of these extra embellishments, which really impresses me. You've got keys, you've got flowers, you've got locks, zippers. The zippers actually look so realistic and so real, but they're fake, obviously, or faux. You've got the straps to go over the bag, so you can decorate them as much or as little as you want, keep them plain and simple, make them really fancy. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and you've got the step-by-step instructions, again, included with the set, David. So maybe you're new to crafting, maybe you've never made a bag before, and you want a little bit of helping hand. Here, there are some hints and tips on how easy they are to be able to put these together, Dave.
20% in baskets now. Just look at the zip on the back of it. It really looks so believably real.
I love the zips.
Yeah,
I think
I do.
the zip, you know, you've got hot foiled. They're all beautiful hot foiled and die cut as well, David, but they are brilliant. And of course, just give the sheets a massage, just give them a bit of a bend, and all of the elements will, what we call crack, David, because they're held in with pips.
Yeah.
So when you get them in the sheets like this, they're, you know, pretty, quite sturdy. Give them a bend and a massage. You hear it
you
crack.
hear the pips crack,
You hear it crack straight away. So just, and the more you bend it, the more the bits are just going to fall
So
out
if you
on
try
their
to
own.
pull it out, sometimes it can rip and tear.
Sometimes it can do, yeah. So just give them a good... You can't damage it, honestly. It is so easy to work with. But again, you've got things like the straps.
Give
really
them a
good.
Smithy massage, that should do the
That's
trick.
the one, yeah. Smithy massage. I'm going to patent that, David. Smithy massage. Coming to a store near you.
Oh, wow. Okay, $12.99 for 12 bags, and it's a mixture of gold and holographic decorations and details and embellishments you've got on there. But look at how it picks up the light, even from that distance away. There's no kind of detailed etching apart from the stitching on there, but it's really lovely. If you don't want to put the buckle on, don't want to put the butterfly on, you don't have to.
Nope.
Keep them as simple as you like or make them as decorative as you choose.
Absolutely. And of course, you could put these through your own embossing folder if you wanted to do so, David. It can give them a lovely embossed finish.
Yep.
You know, you can
That's a good
stamp
point.
onto them,
Yep.
use your stays on ink, stamp all over them as well. If you want to use some of your stencil effects on there, they will work as well. Do them obviously on the flat sheet first before you make them up. But once you've made them up, they are going to be beautiful. And they're a dimensional crafting, David, as you say, to be able to make and sell at your craft fairs, no problem at all. To be able to use for little girls' birthday parties or as favour boxes, they're just brilliant.
20% of these handbags now checked out. Yeah, make 12 for £12.99, so £1.10p each, roughly. Okay, now the floral ephemera. We're going to move on to that now, Keithy. The topper stash, first of all.
We will indeed, David. Let me just put that one there for a moment, because this is lovely. Let me just grab all of these, if I may.
Now, this is a returning favourite, this,
It is a returning favourite, David. That's the topper stash that we've got
Okay.
there. I'll just grab the other element as well.
Now, the topper stash is 250 GSM, and you've got 36 sheets in here. Now, the price is coming in for you, $8.99, but look at the artwork. Look at these instant toppers on your cards. Now, we've got them individually, but we've also got them as a bundle. So all the other pieces in the collection that work with this are coming up in a second. But it's really antique flowers, antique florals, beautiful colours, wonderful art. You've got dancing notes in the background as well. Have I got these upside down? I think I have. There we go. Try it that way around, Dave. Oh. Have you booby-trapped me, Keith? There we go. Hang on.
Yeah, these are lovely, David. They're all done on 250-gram cardstock as well, so they've got quite a substantial, feel to them. And of course, you can die cut into these. You want to use them, corner punch on the rounded corners. You can do all of that. But again, just the more simplistic of matting and layering, David, on these works really, really well with each and every one of them.
Now, the colours are great, the artwork's amazing. You can buy and sell with these, even though it's artwork that someone's obviously very talentedly put together. You can sell and make whatever you make. And how many of these do we get again?
36 sheets, David.
36.
Yeah.
So 36 potential cards you can make out of the topper stash. 18 designs, 2 of each.
And look how they're die cut as well, David. This is what I mean by using your tooling, use your things. That's one of those square toppers being put through a die cut, gives it a whole different look and different feel, doesn't it, Dave?
It does, totally. Okay, so that is 18 designs, 2 of each, 36 sheets, 250 GSM. That is your topper stash. Hang fire, though. Paper stash is next.
Yeah, let's do the papers, David, that are going to go with that one as well, because these, again, have got the coordinating florals in the papers with them as well.
Okay, now you've got 12 designs, 3 of each, so again, 36 sheets, made in the UK, 170 GSM, so this is heavyweight paper. But look again at the artwork. 12 designs, 3 of each, there we go. Quality or what? And the quality of the paper, you can see that lovely sheen on there as well. The printing is magnificent, the colours are vibrant, they pop off the paper. You've got a mixture of prints, old newsprint, which I always find fascinating, old adverts as well, with the florals over the top of them. Beautiful. So that's $10.99, and that obviously complements and works well with the toppers beautifully. Then we've got the antique newsprint stash.
I'll give you that one as
be
well,
right
David.
up my street.
This one is lovely. Again, David, then fully coordinates and complements the range, though, Dave.
Look at this. So here you've got 36 sheets, and it draws you in. You want to try and read exactly what the adverts and what the write-ups are in the paper. These are really cool. I mean, you can buy these on their own for $10.99, and maybe you're not a flower person, but you're liking the look of these for backgrounds. Buy them on their own if you want to, $10.99, or we'll do a deal in a second with the toppers and also the paper, and we'll do a deal with this as a trio, okay? I love anything like this that's got printed words and history.
Yeah, they're lovely out there, David. Yeah, really, really are.
And they're not,
and
they're
of
not
course,
all English, some are German, I think, and French in here. Old-fashioned adverts. Love it. $10.99. I mean, look at that one, like a silhouette of the flower. Paul has checked out for these. Dorothy in Belfast is also coming through for these as well. But if you can't really choose and you like to go for all of it,
yep.
Oh, emboss it.
Yeah, I'm thinking on here, David, that, you know, you can actually put these through your embossing folder. Here's one where it's just gone through the embossing folder, gives it a little bit more character, a little bit more characteristic in there as well. But it looks lovely, doesn't it, David, when they're being put together?
These papers are beautiful, very different as well. So you're going to get 36 sheets of your printed backgrounds, and that's the Floral Ephemera Vintage Text back paper stash, or backing paper stash, 170 GSM, and you're going to get, what else was it?
You've got the that one there, and the toppers as well. So you've got 3 elements in there, David, 36, 36, and 36. I think it's 108 elements in total.
108 sheets, if you go for all 3 of them. Should be £30.97. Today, though, you're going to get all of it, the ephemera, the floral backing papers, and you're going to get the topper stash down to £24.99 for all of that. So you save basically just over £5 off the price, about £6 off the price. WXWP 47, and look at the cards you can make with them as well. I mean, florals
some
never,
of the cards, David, are just stunning out there. Really beautiful, you know, cards that will really work for. And of course, you can make and sell as much as you like with these. So the backgrounds work with the toppers quite easily, David, and beautifully as well. And you can see what happens when you die cut into these, David, as well. They are just stunning.
I mean, look at this stepper card, for example. Again, using the text in the background and then the topper in the foreground. Die cut it out. It doesn't have to stay square at all. You can use your fancy nesting dies to cut them out whatever shape you want to. But look at that as a card. Elegant, very vintage, very classy, and great value. 108 sheets for £24.99.
Yeah, and again, David, you can see how it works beautifully as a focal point there with a topper based on the front, and then inside you're using those papers to decorate them up. Of course, the 170 gram of the papers, you can fussy cut into them, David, if you want to do so. So again, lots of elements. Again, another one I've got here where it's been done on a fancy fold card, you know, beautifully, beautifully put together.
And isn't it unusual to see florals and like old newspaper adverts from yesteryear in the background? Those two things very often don't go together, but these go together really, really well. So a vintage floral look from Paper Dienamics, 36 sheets of each. So that is your floral backing paper stash. This is your topper stash, which is basically an instant card. And then you've got the vintage text background papers as well, 36 sheets of each. Lots of you coming through, putting them in your baskets. Joan in Staffordshire, Margaret in Tyne and Wear, Pamela in Bristol, Leslie in Renfrewshire, Stephanie in Nottinghamshire, Cynthia in Merseyside. You can be making vintage floral cards like this, or maybe make them into boxes, toppers.
Box toppers would be good, David. Again, using them with the translucence there. You can see that looks really, really classy from a topper, and using them with a little bit of translucent there to die cut into them as well. They are lovely.
Yeah, for happy occasions or sad occasions, they'd be good for sympathy cards as well. But really a great bundle of value. 108 sheets. I mean, look again at the artwork on the topper stash. I mean, they're just instant, beautiful. That's, if you've got little box frames, just pop that in a box frame, put it on the wall.
Yeah, absolutely,
lovely.
David, yeah.
And make sure you get them the right way up. I've got them all over the place here, but there we go, with the musical notes up the right way. That's the way it should be displayed. This one should be like that. Beautiful, isn't it, with the butterfly?
Yeah, I mean, it's simple, just matting and layering on them, David, as well. Just gives you the element there to be able to, you know, literally take them on whatever journey that you want to do so. But literally putting a little bit of metallic board behind the topper itself just literally raises that.
That could be a coaster. Make them
yeah, it could be a coaster, yeah.
For the dining room or
absolutely,
like that.
David, yeah. So you can make and sell as much as you like with all of these, David. You've got a lot of scope with the fact that you've got those 36 topper elements and then the 72 sheets of papers to go with it. Means that you can really go, you know, quite creatively to make a lot of different items.
And to have everything to coordinate well, that's the main benefit of this. Vintage text backings, love that. This one, the floral backing papers with the quite prominent and dominant flowers with the headlines behind it. Lots of you are checking out with this one now, and then 36 of the individual pieces of art.
Yeah, they're great out there, David, yeah.
I mean, if you love classy, you love classic, Maybe it reminds you of a certain era in your life. Maybe it reminds you of your gran or your granddad or whatever.
Yeah.
Or it's a trip down memory lane. It is a trip down memory lane.
It is indeed, David. Yeah, they've got a real vintage feel to them, haven't they, really, with a lovely little different kind of look. But again, being inventive, being creative. That one there, we've fussy cut some of the flowers out, David.
Yep.
And we've shaped them and bent them to make them into a dimensional kind of flower.
Love them. And don't forget, although they come square, you've got a lot of spare surface area around the main image. You can easily use your nesting dies to cut them out in fancy shapes, rectangles, rounds, ovals, whatever you want to do. $24.99 gets you the lot. That saves you about £6 off the price. Over 10% of the bundle has now gone. I mean, my favourite has to be, I just love these background papers.
Yep.
With all
they're
the
lovely out there, David, yep.
I mean, some of them are English, some of them are French and German, I think, but they're all basically fonts. They're actually typings from, newspapers of years gone by. I love seeing vintage adverts, you know, how much things cost back in whatever the day.
Back in the day, David.
Back in the day. $24.99 gets you all of it, or you want to cherry pick what you want, you just want those backgrounds with the newspaper text, then that is £10.99, I think it is on its own. £10.99 for the backgrounds. Okay, what's next?
Another little item, David, that we're actually, being honest with you, is on a clearance list. So this is the last of the stock that we've got of this. We're working on some brand new ones coming very, very soon. Lovely Wedgwood blue, David.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, beautiful Wedgwood blue, beautifully foiled with metallic silver foil on there. Of course, you can then add, if you wanted to put a deep blue, edging around those, it would be great. Use your dies, use your tooling on these, David. Die cut into mixes. There's a lot of room around them to be able to make that into a rectangle or an oval.
This is not paper. This is cards.
Cards, yeah.
Very, very good quality, solid cardstock. 240 GSM, but you've got your silver fonts for happy birthday. You've then got the silver font for congratulations. In a lovely, wonderful font. You get 24, I believe, in total.
Yep, 24 sheets, David, yep.
Hope you have a perfect day. Really lovely. And that could even be a little card. You could actually treat this like a postcard and write a message
David,
on the back of it.
Yeah, you could do it, David. But we're doing it at a clearance price, David. There you go. £3.99.
£3.99 for 24 of them. That's 16 pence each. For quality foiling like that, again, you could put them in a gift. You could put them on the top of a box if you wanted to. Die cut it to a fancy shape and put it on the lid of a box. Or it could be on the inside of a card.
And absolutely, that Wedgwood blue, David, is a very rich blue. When you think about Wedgwood and you think about the history of Wedgwood, you know, that it's blue classy on there, it's classy, isn't it, really? It really is. So these are going to work beautifully as a focal point.
That colour, that light blue colour, you do associate with high-end companies like Smithson's of Bond Street, all that sort of thing. Beautiful colour. All quality foiling. £3.99 for 24 of them. It's a clearance line, so when it's gone, it's gone. MWWP 57, 10% of the remaining stock is checked out, but I think all of you watching at home can find a use for these. Make them into tags if you've got tag dies.
Tags would be great as well, David, there as well. Gift tags for sure. Your little postcard idea is a great idea as well, David, because you could quite easily just write on the back of that,
put a stamp
on it, and away you go. Put that in the post. That would make somebody's day, wouldn't it, really?
Bring back the postcard.
It would make my day, David. We're on a mission.
If I sent you a card,
bring that postcard. Yeah.
Right. $3.99. Get them while we got the stock. Now, we've got now this is one of my favourite things that you brought us recently. I love, love, love this. This, to me, it's embossed, but the way it's been embossed is so clever. This actually looks like leather. How you've done this, I mean, I know you can buy embossing folders to make the emboss look like anything, but this, I mean, it could be ice on a windscreen, but first and foremost...
get that there. Yeah,
first and foremost, it is looking like leather.
Yeah, and again, David, this is the last of the stock of these. When this is run out, we ain't got any more. It's beautiful. I think it's really unique for that lovely leather look kind of effect. Do you remember I took a bag out of the carrier case and I said, here we've got a stencil.
Yeah.
You could quite easily, make those into extra bags, David.
You could.
Just by, I'm just going to try and get the sheet out here.
Now, you're going to get 25 sheets. It's only £8.99. So if you've got the stencil or the leftovers from the bags, use that as a template which you can draw around, and then you can have what will look like a mirrored leather
handbag. Yeah, so you could literally go crazy with this in terms of the fun that you could make.
It's also brilliant for your covers and for your covers of your journals and all that sort of thing, your books. Make it look like a metallic leather, a shiny leather, or it could be ice. It could be ice on mirrors. It could be ice on windscreens. It could be ice in the Olympics. It could be anything. Less than 20 remain. That's all we've got. and you get 25 A4 sheets. But it's like an emboss I've never seen before until Keith brought this out.
Yeah, it's very unique, David. And one of those specials that we bought, we bought all the stock at the time. We're down to the last of the stock now. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There ain't any more. We keep looking around for you know, new interpretations, new metallics. I'm always on the hunt for new stuff.
Because you've also got contacts in like the packaging industry, where
Yep,
people
that's right,
kind of
yep.
use packaging, high-end cardstock to make packaging for, you know, jewellery or for alcoholic drinks and glasses and things like that. So a lot of these very unusual embossed patterns will come from that part of the industry. So you're
Yep.
getting hold of something you just wouldn't find in the high street.
That's right, yeah, you'll not find this on the high street at all, David, yeah, for sure. But look at the price, £8.99, big saving.
What's that per sheet? £8.99 with 25 sheets. 35p for designer mirror card. I love the texture on it. I really
It's
do.
great, isn't it?
It's very,
Yeah,
very
it really
different.
is.
Love it to bits.
Yeah, and again, that oozes with the quality. When you touch it and you feel it, maybe you make things and sell things on there, you're going to have a great feel and tactile feel to them as well.
Also, if you're doing, I know we've just had Christmas, but if you're doing winter cards and winter birthday cards and Christmas cards, it will look like ice if you incorporate that as a mat and layer.
Yep, absolutely, Dave, you have.
£8.99, stock up while we got it because it's going very fast. 25 sheets of embossed leather look mirrored card.
Now,
rustic. We're going rustic.
Yeah, we're going to go a little bit rustic, David. We obviously had the lovely florals on there, and I think this would work really, really well with that because it's got that lovely vintagey kind of feel to it, David, for sure.
Okay. Now, what you've got here is, I go so far as to say posh craft card.
Yeah, posh craft card. That's a good description,
way
yeah,
of
David, yeah.
Because craft card very often is quite fibrous and can be quite fluffy. This is not like that at all, but it's a lovely kind of caramel colour, coffee colour. And again, you can do all sorts with it, emboss
Yeah,
it.
for sure. Here we've got one where we've embossed it. We've also added our ink colorisms to these as well, David. It's an uncoated board, David. So you can literally take this on a fantastic creative journey if you want.
Now it's 270 GSM, so it's nice and solid. Do you know how many?
I think you
sheets
get 20 sheets. I think
20 sheets,
David. Yep.
So if you love craft card, but you want to maybe go up a level in luxury, this is, like I said before, like posh craft card in a beautiful rustic colour. It will go really well with those flowers that we showed you a few minutes ago.
Absolutely.
That's got that kind of antique feel. So this has got that same sort of antique feel, actually. That would work well with it, wouldn't it?
It would indeed, yeah.
And of course, if ever you've used craft card, you know it's great with white gel pens. This will be great with white gel pens too. White embossing powder would look great on this as well. It's like a coffee colour, really, at the end of the day, isn't it? So you get 20 sheets of that for just £7.50. So that is, I make that 37.5p a sheet. 37p per sheet. And it's construction weight, absolutely. Look what it's like when it's embossed. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
And it's solid core as well, David. It's not a colour on one side, colour on the other, and white in the middle. It is a solid core board. So the colour that you see is the same on the front, on the back, and in the middle.
Biscuit is another word.
Biscuit's another great colour, David, yeah.
So, yeah, really lovely. Very, very popular, these sort of colours in home decor. So why not get these colours in your card making? £7.50, 37.5p each, OWWP 75. Now, I did promise you in the last show, when we were talking about making journals and using Eileen's Hull's Biggs dies to do journal making, that sort of thing, I said that we've got some grey board in the show with Keith.
Yeah.
So if you bought your Biggs, your switch machine in the last show with the Biggs dies, and you're thinking, right, I need some grey board to make journal covers, that sort of thing. This is brilliant stuff. It's strong, it's really rugged.
Very, very strong, David, yeah. 1,410 grams, I believe that is.
1,418.
1,418, yeah, see, my eyes deceive me.
Come in.
It is thick, Dave. Fantastic for construction, being able to make your boxes, going to work really brilliantly with that, David. And again, we've allocated so much stock to this, we're down to the last of that allocation now.
25 sheets, £9.99. Now, if your journals or your planners, whatever you're making, aren't A4, cut it in half. You'll use a craft knife. You need to go over it maybe a few times before you actually cut through it.
Yep.
But that's going to give you an A5 cover front and back from each of these. So you could do 20 front and backs if you cut it down to A5 size. Or if you want to keep it A4 size, I mean, this is strong and rigid. Now, Christopher, Beryl, Christine, I haven't got the names. Oh, there we are. Christine is just coming through. Beryl, Jane, Crafter, Christopher in Hampshire's coming through as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, David. And you're right. I've got a sheet in here that has been scored somewhere down the line, David. I don't know quite where I've put it.
You need to go over it with a craft knife a few times. Yeah, you need to go over it with a craft knife to score it. Get a metal
don't just
ruler.
try and bend it, because in all honesty, you'll not be able to bend it or without doing that, really. But it will score with a knife for sure. I did have a sheet in here that was scored, but I don't know where I've put it.
And also, it will make a great back for those notelets that we had at the beginning of the show as well. So you've got the mirror card on one side of it, and the back was just plain paper. So if you put this on the back of the notepads, you'd probably get, how many backs would you get out of the size of the notepads? Are they still there?
A5 or A6. If you do it in the A6, you're going to get 4 out of each sheet.
Right.
If it's A5, you get 2 out of each sheet.
What were the notepads that we had in the show earlier?
These are A6, are the small ones.
Okay.
We've had A5 in the last show.
So 1, 2, 3.
You get 4 quarters, David.
4. Yeah, so you get 4 backs for the notepads. If you bought those in the earlier part of the show, you could easily just cut that to size, and that's going to give a really rigid back to it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. For sure.
So
That raises the quality from it being a 70 pence pad to, a £5 pad, doesn't it,
I mean, I would certainly keep the mirror card as the front, and then I'd put the grey board on the back of the notepad, so that when you're writing, it's giving you strength.
Yeah, absolutely, got strength there. Then that makes it really substantial, David, to be fair.
$9.99 if you want it. You can use it for whatever you like. You can make it into boxes. You can use it, obviously, for your journals and that sort of thing as well. $9.99. YQWP 50. This is last of stock. So when it's gone, it's gone. Now, we haven't done oversized A3 yet, but we're about to.
We're about to, David, yeah, because I mentioned in the last hour when we were talking about the card blanks that we make, David, and I said we use this material for everything. This is something that I think every craft room needs, David. This is the 250-gram super smooth uncoated card that we use all the time at Paper Dienamics.
Okay.
Now, this is a bundle. It's a bundle. It's a super price. Look at the price that it should be, £60 on your screen there.
Yep.
But it's not going to be that price. Now, you are getting 50 sheets of the oversized A3, David.
Yep.
You're going to get 100 sheets of the A4. If you think about that, just for the 100 sheets of the A4, that would be 20 pence a sheet. This retails at over 30 pence a sheet on its own.
Now, look at what Lauren, our producer, has done. She's lowered the price. Oversized A3, 50 sheets of it, 100 sheets of A4 in exactly the same quality cardstock. It's $19.99.
For all of it.
For all of it.
Yeah.
If you've ordered something today, that's a delivered price. How much would it cost to go to a post office with that and with that to post it? A lot more than $4.95, but we only charge you that for the whole day's postage. We lose a lot of money on postage, but it's one of our unique selling points to you. That's why you come back to Hobby Maker so much. You love the fact we save you on the P&P. If you buy 100 things in one day, it's one P&P. It's simple as. Doesn't matter how heavy things are, how big things are. Doesn't matter. One P&P.
Now, interestingly enough, David, obviously we had I think what you can get out of the A3 Plus, you can get a 12 by 12 sheet out,
right?
And then you've still got this bit at the top on the top there. So the value is immense. Another thing as well, if you make handmade cards and you want to be able to make those bigger size cards, you can get your 8-inch by 8-inch out of this. You can't get 8-inch out of 8-inch out of anything else.
No.
You can't get 8-inch out of 8 by 8 out of a 12 card, David.
No.
Out of a 12-inch 12 by 12 card. You can't get that out of there. So this is such a useful cardstock, which is why we put that into the shows regularly, because this is a crafter's must-have.
This is a workhorse. A workhorse, you can always cut down larger sheets to the size that you're after. You can't make smaller sheets bigger unless you stick them together, then it looks awful. So here you've got a great all-rounder, a workhorse cardstock that you can use for all sorts of things. Stamping on, colouring on, watercolouring on as well if you want to. It's an all-rounder. And GSM on this again, Keith?
250 gram, David.
250.
But as I say, in all honesty, 5 years ago, and we're talking now, it's the start of the 20s, we were retailing this in stores at 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
There's 100 sheets there. That's 30 quid.
Yeah.
$19.99 gets you it all. Effectively, these 50 sheets of A3 Plus, cut them in half, that's another 100.
Yeah.
You're almost getting the equivalent of 200 A4 sheets for $19.99.
That is incredible, isn't it? And that makes it, how much would that be? 200 sheets of A4. That would be 10 pence a sheet. 10 pence a sheet, not 30. So a third of what you should be paying for it, you're getting it today for $19.99. But the benefit is, it doesn't have to be oversized A4 until you cut it down.
Yeah.
You've got the benefit of having the full sheet in one piece. 20%'s already checked out.
You know, of course, there's lots of programs where you can make your own fancy shaped cards.
Yep.
There's lots of dies where you want to be able to make your own fancy shaped cards. The fact that you've got this larger sheet gives you the opportunity to use those toolings, to use those dies, or to be able to make those. What's it that Crafter's Companion do, the library of cards?
Oh, template library.
Template library, yeah. This is where it comes into its own.
Absolutely.
David.
And also, if you want to make signs for notice boards that are, you know, that stand out, A4 could probably get lost. A3 oversized, that would really stand out if you've got your paints or your markers and you're promoting something at a school or a club or something like that. Message from Sarah in Northamptonshire.
Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. She says, highly recommend the bundle. I cut it down to 12 by 12 for scrapbooking and brilliant for inking, blending and printing too. Sarah, thank you for that. What a great idea.
That is amazing. Sarah, thank you so much for messaging in and telling the viewers exactly what your experiences are of this cardstock.
Well, you did what Smithy showed you.
12 by 12 easily, and you've got that lovely 4-inch by 12-inch sheet there as well, David, then as an extra freebie with that as well.
Absolutely. It's worth its weight in gold, and thank you for that, Sarah. Nice to take the time to let us know about that. Approaching 30% of the stock, whether you're making 12 by 12, whether you're making card blanks, whether you're doing scrapbooking, as Sarah was, it's entire. Do you know what? I wish scrapbooking was around when I was younger, because I wish I would have done it.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't even keep a diary when I was younger. It's stupid, really. But scrapbooking is so exciting. You can make memories fun, make looking back, taking trips down memory lanes fun. And yeah, most scrapbooks, not all, most scrapbooks are 12 by 12 in sort of size. So that's the perfect cardstock for you if you want to do what Sarah's done.
And that's how it comes,
That's
David.
how it comes, protected.
Nice and protected, nice and clean in its wrapper for you there as well. You might want to just put a bit of a slit in the end there and take one sheet out at a time and keep the rest of it nice and protected within the packaging.
And when we say oversized A3, what we mean is probably an extra inch along the bottom and
from
along
the two
one
A4s,
side.
that's right.
So that's how much extra cardstock you've got, okay? If you want to cut it down to make it exactly A3, you can do that. If you want to do like Sarah's done and cut it down to 12 by 12, you can do that as well. 8 by 8, you can make your own out of the A3 Plus. And then you've got the benefit of the 100 sheets of the A4.
Absolutely. And what I can tell you, David, on this is that the A3 Plus is such a useful size. If I fold that in half, I've got an A4 Plus, so that's bigger than A4. So that's one particular way there, David. If I then fold it in half again, I'm going to get 4 bigger than A5 Plus is. So there we go. There's another one, A5 as well. If I fold that in half again, David, I'm then going to get another laid of A6s out of this as well, David. So every which way that you like. If I just unfold all of that now, you'll see the score lines that have gone into there. I've got 8 A6s out of one sheet. I've got 4 A5s, 2 A3s, 2 A4s, I should say, all out of one sheet. And, of course, you can get your 6x6 cards out of that as well.
Sarah in South Yorkshire says, hi both, I'm making a 3D football gift box. It's brilliant.
Wow.
Out of this cardstock, I presume.
Can you need to see a picture of that?
Yeah, if you've got a picture going
Sarah,
on. Is this what you're using, Sarah, this cardstock? We'd love to see it. Snap a picture, send it in, and we'll show
it is useful, great for construction, because obviously it's got the rigidity to be able to make cards, but it's strong enough as well to be able to make and fold into your boxes. Where's that sheet that we did, David, there?
And don't forget, if you've got one of Smithy's templates for bottle boxes, you can make bottle boxes out of 2 sheets of this oversized A3. And it's blank, so you can colour it, paint it, whatever you want to do.
So therefore, 50 sheets on there, David, 50 sheets of, but 50 sheets would give you 25 bottle boxes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, just think about that.
For $19.99, a bottle box is usually about £3 or £4.
Yeah, easily.
To buy.
Yeah. And I think really with this as well, David, if you have got stencils, maybe you're a stenciler or a stamper, you could literally make your own creative papers, add your colours to them as well, then make your bottle boxes or your gift boxes. Don't forget, out of that sheet size, you can make an 8 by 8 cake box easily. Easily.
Perfect.
With a lot of depth in there as well, Dave.
Under £20, it's a returning favourite. Thank you for your lovely comments today as well. Lots of you messaging and saying you love the switch machine. Lots of you coming in saying you love what Paper Dienamics do. The quality is out there. The value is superb. This bundle is a workhorse. It's one that you can rely on for all your different crafting techniques, whether it's construction, whether it's stamping on, colouring in, whatever you want to do, you can rely on it. $2.50 GSM.
It's all there, David,
It is.
Massive bundle for $19.99.
HBWP 31. Okay, now, something festive.
Well, we called it festive, David. It's been around, David, for a little while.
It's not festive at all. It came out.
Yeah, I keep banging away at this one because it's such a good value set, David. Because this is not just, you know, an odd sheet or two, David. This is a kilo of metallic silver board.
We did a 2 kilo box in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and that's all different types of cardstock and paper, different shapes, different colours, different GSMs. This is one type of cardstock. It's foiled cardstock. And again, if you normally use A4, these are not A4 and contents will vary, but you're going to get evenly professionally cut sizes. So perfect for your sentiments, perfect for your strip dies that you don't want to use A4 on. You're going to get a kilo of silver mirrored card for £5.99.
This is a giveaway price, David. Honestly, a giveaway price. We've allocated again, we've brought in some silver stock. We've been able to do it at this amazing price. And we also got, as part of this bundle, a load of offcuts that came in, David, as well. And that's what these are, is this allows you then... You've got big bits in here, big sheets.
I mean, they're not wonky shapes. You're not getting wedges or triangles or odd-shaped pieces of card. They're all professionally guillotined, but just different sizes to A4. I mean, everyone loves DL at the moment, and there you've got kind of basically a DL size of mirror card. You're going to get... I can't say you're going to get exactly this. It's going to be a kilo's worth of professionally cut, guillotined offcuts of silver mirror card. How often do you use a full sheet of A4 mirror card? You chop into it, you cut it down for something. You've already got the chopped down version here.
Absolutely.
And what would you pay for A4 mirror card? £5.99 will probably get you, I don't know, 10 sheets if you were lucky. You've got dozens and dozens and dozens of sheets in here for that price.
You can put this through your embossing folders, David, and your die cuts. You can die cut this, going to get great results. You could add colour to this, just use stays on ink though, and that will give you the colour as well.
I mean, that's
You've got
such
an array.
Think about how many times you've got, say you've got a 5x7 or a 6x4 embossing folder, and you've only got A4 sheets. What do you end up doing? Cutting it, and then maybe throwing the bits away. That's perfect to go into your smaller embossing folders that are out there.
David, you're right there.
Perfectly cut.
Yeah, perfectly cut. And great for those lovely smaller embossing folders, or your 8x8 embossing folders work with this as well, David. It's a wonderful collective of them. We've got a stock left. It keeps going down every time I do a show, every time we show this, you know, dozens and dozens and dozens of viewers buy into it. They see the vision, they see the value at £5.99.
Do you know what? The silver mirror card is never going to jar with any other colour. It's always going to work because sometimes gold doesn't suit, sometimes only silver will do. If you've got sentiments and you want those to look really attractive and to stand out, then use your sentiment dies on the thin strips like this. I mean, your best wishes, kind regards, all of that sort of thing. None of those are going to be larger than this, I'm sure. So, yeah, you could probably get about 5 or 6 different sentiments out of this particular strip. £5.99 for a whole kilo. CMWP 60 is your item number. CMWP 60. Right. Will it come in a box?
I can see a rainbow.
Okay.
I can see a rainbow, David. I can see a rainbow.
The mulberries.
I think
these from the last hour, if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, you will not have seen these. I think it's my favourite thing you've done to date. Look at this.
Oh, it's great, isn't it,
Half
David?
the stock of these handmade mulberry papers went in the 1 o'clock show. They are A2, bigger than A2.
Bigger than A2, David, yeah. Roughly 500 by 700 millimetres.
Can you see all the fibres that are in here? These are handmade papers. Whether you're going to use them to cover your books and journals, whether you're going to use them to do collage and that sort of thing. We did some the other week on Monday, different to this. So if you got those, get these. $9.99 gets you 20 bigger than A2 sheets of handmade mulberry paper.
They are just great out there, David. You've got all these different colourways in there. 5 sheets of each, giving you the 20-sheet bundle. Value is immense. And again, look at all the inclusions that are included in these handmade mulberry papers.
Sunrise, sunset, that's what I'm looking at there. That fusion of yellow going through to red. Then you've got this could be an under the sea scene, couldn't it? That could be the waves.
You've got all of you
shimmering.
singing away now, David. They're all singing away there.
Well, they are in the gallery.
Under the sea.
Then this
got
one.
the earth tones, the browns on there as well,
This could
David.
be the desert and the sun, couldn't it?
Oh, yes.
My imagination's going overtime.
Yeah, the thing with these, David, is there's so many usages. I'm honestly, you can get your Mod Podge out. You could upcycle furniture with this, upcycle picture frames with this, as well as using it, obviously, from a card point of view, using it with that cinch, wrapping it around your books.
I'm walking in the sand into the Caribbean Sea.
Oh, there you go, David.
That's where I am with that. How cool is this? 20 of them. Each one is different. Can you see there? There's quite a large inclusion there. That won't be on the other one, but it's only on this one.
Yeah.
So you've got fibres, hairs, Now, loads of you coming in for this. Where would you find anything like this? I've never seen, until you brought it here, I've never seen anything like this before.
No, it's really unique, isn't it, David? But again, as I've said earlier on, we brought in a massive container full of these papers. We don't know exactly what's in it all yet. We're still working our way through it. But we found these.
Exciting, though, isn't it?
It's exciting, but it allows us to bring things in at ridiculous prices. $9.99 for all 20 sheets. Effectively, you're going to get at least 4 A4s out there in terms of sheet size, and you'll have strips left over, Dave.
I mean, look at all the inclusions in there. That almost looks like tumbleweed, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. So it is a bit translucent. It's not completely see-through. You can see my hand just ever so slightly through it. But it's perfect if you wanted to use your adhesives. Maybe we've got designer adhesives on our website that allow you to transfer this onto wooden surfaces like trays or furniture tops. Some products allow you to transfer it onto fabrics, depending on what glue you use and that sort of thing.
Yep.
But for book covering, journal covering, perfect. Everyone watching will probably use them in totally different ways. Just tear them into pieces and collage with them. Stick them down,
that's right,
make art.
And of course, it tears really, really easy. It's a very lightweight paper, David.
Yeah.
So you can tear it. You're going to get those lovely feathered edges just by using the tearing on there as well. As you can see from on here, when you tear it, you just get that lovely little feathered edge on the side there.
We are giving you 20 sheets for £9.99. It's 50 pence for an A2 oversized sheet of handmade mulberry paper. If that isn't one of the bargains of the day, I don't know what is.
Yeah,
but I
really
think
is,
everyone
David,
buying it will use it in different ways, I expect.
For different things, David, yeah. As I say, upcycling, book covers, using it around picture frames. And of course, because you've got that rainbow effect, you know, what effect would you get if you actually wrap that around a picture frame, redecorate, upcycle the picture frame, David? You'd get something completely unique.
Oh, you would, absolutely. Well, it's going very quickly. Half the stock went in the 1 o'clock show. £9.99, and remember, it works out to 50 pence per sheet. BGWP 86. Okay. Now we've also got.
David, this. I'm going to leave that one on there because I didn't even bother packing it away.
Okay. Now this is a bit bag. Okay. What you've got are 50 grams of assorted offcuts of handmade mulberry papers. You'll get different colours, you'll get different consistencies, you'll get different inclusions, different sizes, but you'll get a real mixture. I mean, some of these, you've got kind of silver dots on them as well. You've got plain white, but each piece, this is how it comes.
Yep.
And look, I love these with inclusions. You've got little flowers. Now, these were handmade in Malaysia. So all of these flowers have originally been in Malaysia. The inclusions there are leaves, and you've got little blades of grass and stuff like that. I find it all fascinating.
It is all fascinating, David, yeah, as well. Do you know the Beatles wrote a song about this? Bits and pieces.
Oh, right.
Boom, boom.
Was that the Beatles?
I think so.
Was it?
I think so.
Dave Clark 5, wasn't it?
That might have been, David.
I don't know. You probably know more than me.
No, I'm not as old as you.
Look at this one. Look, this leaf has been captured in the paper. Now, that wasn't intentionally done. It's just nature. Handmade papers have got character. So you may have a piece like that in yours, you may not. But you're going to have a mixture of offcuts.
Yeah.
50 grams in weight.
Yeah, at least, David, yeah, as a minimum. And in here, you've got so many different kinds of opportunities. You've got colours that will coordinate with each other as well. When I pull out some of the pinks on there, you can see how the pinks are going to sit and coordinate with each other as well.
I mean, that piece there looks like tie-dye.
Yeah,
it's not, but it looks like it. Yeah, have a little play with them. Scatter them out on the floor or a dining table when they arrive, and just put them together in different configurations, do some wall art with them, or you can use them again as decorative panels to decorate the front of the book or the back of the book, whatever you want to do. But if I grab this one off you, look, just looking in here, you've got what looks like a perfect flower preserved and captured in the handmade paper. I mean, how special is that? Look over this one. There's probably more inside there as well. Again, blades of grass. Little twigs. I mean, you can still write on it and stuff. It's perfectly flat. I mean, look, there you've got some foliage captured in the paper as well. It's a bits and pieces bag, definitely. For £2.99, it's 50 grams of handmade paper. Contents will vary, size will vary, but you'll get a lovely variety and a mixture in colours.
Yep. And all that for £2.99.
Smithy, we're out of here.
We're out of here.
We're out of here for Saturday. Mr. Saturday Night, Adam is going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. He's got a 3-hour special of Crafter's Companion between 6 and 9, and another look at that fantastic deal from Sizzix and the Switch Machine after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow, Sunday lunch at 1. See ya.
I'll see you Wednesday. Bye-bye.
Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobby Maker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Thank you, David Keith, for the last couple of our chaos. I just realised I had my mic on the wrong lapel. Wrong lapel. I was like, I can't go on. I had a proper divas.
Proper little meltdown.
Oh yeah. And then like 5 seconds, Adam, get a grip. Right, good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. Myself taking you for the next 4 hours. Sharon is here as well.
Hello.
Sharon is in. Should we do a bit of admin before we start? If you want to be a presenter, you start from 8 p.m. and work backwards. Here we go. 8 p.m, Crafters Companion. 7 p.m, Crafters Companion. 6 p.m, Crafters Companion. All different shows, though, okay? It's a little Debbie Fisher takeover is what we're going to have. Cracking deals as well. Really, really good deals. So if you missed the first time around, now's the time to get a different show to earlier as well. And this hour, we're talking all things Sizzix. It's a Sizzix special with over 35% off cardstock. Some of them are about $11.99.
We got some really good deals.
40 sheets, there's loads in there. Not only do we have the cardstock though, the machine is back.
Machine. We haven't had a show with the Switch since before Christmas. And I'm sure there are lots of people that were maybe had Christmas money and have been waiting for today, because we've got a great deal for you.
Oh, here we go. This is, so not only do you get the Switch though, you also get added extras with this one. You're also going to get the starter kit that you've got. So you get all those to start playing with. So you get a set of nesting dies.
Yes.
You get your florals, an embossing folder to have a play at. Then
it's like a
bookmark.
border die, but yeah, it's like a trellis sort of design.
Yeah, cute DL card.
Great for making bookmarks, and also great to go with the florals because it does look like a trellis. So it's a beautiful starter kit.
Now, currently, we are the only people. Obviously, Sizzix sell it. Of course they sell it. It's their machine. But go to their website now. One, it will cost you £249.99, and it's also out of stock. They don't do split pay. You can't split the cost. But look at the price. Then, if we come back, you have got the same deal. Now, I know what you're thinking. It goes against your editorial, Adam. You've just said it's a lower price. You've just put it on the screen for $279.99.
That's
but
the
wait
normal
there.
RRP.
That's what it should be. So even Sizzix have got a good deal on theirs as well.
Yeah, if they had it.
And 5-way split pay. So the price is going down to, with a massive £60 saving, £219.99. That's 5 split pays. What you've got on this one. So you can get it today for £43.99 is what you can get it for today on this one. $43.99 for a machine with all the plates.
Yes, all the plates, that beautiful starter kit. It's an electric machine.
Which is nice.
And it's A4. So really it's quite unique. If you think about the Sizzix Big Shot range, the key thing about the Big Shot really is that you can use big dies with it. That's what kind of differentiates it from most machines. Spellbinders Platinum, you can use a big die with. However, they don't have an electric machine. If you want an electric machine that you can use big dies with, I'm pretty sure this is the only one we sell here on Hobbymaker.
I think it is. And I also think it's the one that, if you look after it, it will last you a lifetime. Genuinely. And I know they're big words, very big words, that if you look after it, it will last a lifetime. But it really, really will. For an electronic machine,
yes.
Sizzix know what they do when they come into machines.
Sizzix were the ones that invented the die cutting machine. Sizzix have always based their whole reputation on their machines. And really, if you ask most crafters, what are Sizzix known for? It's the Big Shot. So Sizzix didn't rush to bring out an electric machine. Pretty much everyone else had one out before we brought the Switch in. And they were working on the Switch for years because they wanted it to be something different than was already out there, which it is because you can use your big dies with it. And the other thing they wanted to really crack is get the pressure right. Because, yeah, you can really have a machine with really good pressure that die cuts all your intricate dies first time. But the price that you pay for that is that it will put pressure on the motor.
Yes.
And you will banana your cutting plates quite quickly because of the pressure. So Sizzix wanted it to have optimum pressure, and that's exactly what it's got. If you've got a really intricate die, you're probably going to have to run it through and run it back again. I'm not going to tell you you're going to put your intricate die through and it'll cut first time. It probably won't. You'll probably have to run it back. But the trade-off for that is that your plate's going to last you quite a long time and your machine's going to last you a long time.
Because even with the manual machine, how many times have you tried one of the sandwiches to put it in and you turn and there's a bit of resistance and you go, I will make it work, and you keep going. But what do you think it's doing to your machine in the long run? What you're doing is making the machine do something it doesn't want to do because it's told you it doesn't want to do it. So it's making it twice as strong. Now, also we know with the Sizzix machines as well that you are going to get their plate system, in my eyes, is one of the best. Now, we have other machines. It's horses for courses with machines.
Yes.
They're all out there. I'm not going to say there's not, because we've got another one later on a show as well. But for me...
Very diplomatic.
Yeah. Well, no, it's true, though.
It's true.
I've got a machine at home that we don't do here, OK? The plates Don't tell me what to do. You have to remember. So I've had to stick little stickers. If anyone's watched the late nights I do, I've had to stick little stickers on my plates.
Yeah.
So I remember the combinations.
Otherwise,
because I don't use it every day. With these, it's all written on.
Yeah, you can't lose it because you need your plates to cut with. The other thing is, it's a very simple plate combination. You know, some machines give you metal shims, magnetic shims, A plate, B plate, all sorts of different thickness plates.
That's true.
The Sizzix is very simple in that you get your base platform, which is the big fat grey one, this one here. You get an adapter for when you're using thin metal dies, and then you've got your 2 clear cutting plates. That's it. So you're not having to remember to put in a magnetic shim or a metal shim. Anyone that's used a magnetic shim will know within probably the first week of having it, you're going to wreck your magnetic shim because you put it the wrong way around and cut through it. So I think the Sizzix is probably the most easy machine and the most straightforward machine to use.
Now remember, it's on 5-way split pays. It looks sleek as well. £43.99 is what you're looking at on this one. It's the Big Shot Switch Plus is what you're going, because remember all those big dies that you've got and you've stored away in the cupboard because you're like, oh, I don't know what to cut them on now.
Yep.
This is your next one up. Even if you have the Big Shot at home, this is electronic. Take your Big Shot with you out and about. This one can sit on your desk. It doesn't take up a massive footprint.
No.
I'm going to say a 4-slice toaster.
It is just like a toaster, really. But
size-wise.
The footprint of it is, for an A4 machine, is pretty small, actually. The other thing to mention is it's flat on top. So the machine itself isn't going to take up much space, but you can put your plates on top as well. So while you're crafting, this isn't taking up your whole desk. It really isn't.
What I also like as well is one of those is the buttons. Sounds silly, I know. But once again, the machine I've got at home has 3, it's like remote buttons. You know, those dodgy ones that if it goes wrong or you pierce them, the button's gone. With this one, they are proper buttons. And there's only 2.
There's only 2. So you've got your power, you're on and off. Mine's on, so it's got a light on it. If I turn it off, the light comes off. And then this is your reverse button. And that's it. You've got this little front opening. So you just open that and it's got a soft opening, very sleek. You've got some storage here. So if you want to put your poker tool, scissors, or even your little snacks in there, you can. And it is really simple to use. I'll just run a die through to show you.
Now, if you're thinking, well, Adam, I've already got one of these, but I need the added extras that you've got in this one. This is one of those shows, okay?
Yeah.
You have got the added extras. So we have extra plates on here, so extra bottom plates. We've got extra of your thin plates. You've got your circle plates on the show. Also, can we just throw out, if you need your smaller plates, maybe you're thinking, those big plates, I'm only running through a small die. Go and check out the website. They may have sold out already, but go and have a look on there, because we've got a bit of everything on here today.
And whatever machine you've got, if you've got the standard size Big Shot, you've got the Big Shot Plus, you're going for the Switch today. The plates we've got on the show are going to be really useful. There's a reason we've put all these small plates on, because really, the one sort of downside I could say to the Switch is that if I'm die cutting, as I'm about to, one little flower die, I've got great big A4 plates. I pop them in. It will take the plates off me. I always do it at a funny angle from here. It will take the plates off me, take it through. But I've got to wait for that to go through, and I've got one tiny die, and I'm waiting for A4 plates to go through. So the first thing to mention is if you're going for the Switch today and you've already got a manual standard Big Shot, use your standard plates in it.
Ah, nice.
They will go through in the same way. They're the same thickness. So don't wait for your A4 plate to go through. Use your smaller ones.
We've just been told I've sold out the small ones. Josh has just whipped them out of my hands. So we've sold them out, snatched them, literally, snatched. We've still got the little circle snaps, which are amazing.
Same principle. And the other thing to mention is, of course, your A4 plates are the biggest plates you can buy.
True.
Therefore, they're the most expensive we do. I mean, they're not expensive anyway, but save them for when you need A4. If you're putting through a little die, use your circle plates. I can use even my smallest circle plate. You can keep your bottom plate if you want to, or you could even use, I could use both my circles. I could put my die on the biggest one, put the smaller one on top, use that instead. And then you're only going to wait for it to feed that through, then you'll be able to pull it out the machine. So that's why we've put all the smaller plates on, because if there's one sort of negative thing I could say about the switch, that, if you're cutting one small die, you're going to have to wait for it to go through. So solve that by getting yourself, just grab the circle plates. Then
it is true.
As an extra.
We're going to have a look at them as the show goes on as well. Loads of you are coming this one. Remember, there's 5-way split pays that you've got on this one of £43.99. Remember, it's not just the machine. You get those added dies included as well. We just wanted to make the machine look sleek, is what you're going to get on this one. £219.99 is what is a one-off payment. That's your main payment, but break it down into that 5. Also, if you've got any questions, if there is a sticking point now...
Yes.
Because I'm not going to lie, I don't know when this machine's coming back on these shows, because then birthday kicks in a couple of weeks' time.
Yes, and we know we've taken all of Sizzix's stock, so presumably they're waiting for a restock.
So we don't know when it's coming out. So if there is a sticking point and you think, I'd love to, if only we'd ask, if only we'd know, mention it. Get in touch. You haven't got to say a name, you haven't got to say who you are. If you've just got a question, jump to the website and do it that way, or email, pigeon, I don't mind. Long as it gets here in the next 45 minutes that you've got on this one. What other features is it about this machine? Because let's be fair, you've got an abundance of machines that you could have chose.
Exactly. And I think the one thing that really does differentiate Sizzix machines is the big dies. So I've brought a big die with me. Now, you might be thinking, well, I'm a paper crafter. I don't really need big dies because most people use those for fabric, felt. Yes, they do. But actually, big dies are so useful. We've got island hole journals, we've got notebooks, we've got gift bags. And you can look at any big die with this machine because it's A4. All of the big dies we sell will go through this machine.
That's nice.
Because we do some big A4 ones that make beautiful, great big journals and gift bags. You're not going to look at any show on Hobbymaker and think, I wonder if that would go through my machine.
They all will now.
How many of you watch shows on Hobbymaker regularly and you see something used and you're thinking, I'm not sure if that will fit through my machine. Can I go for that? And you're waiting for us to tell you the measurements or whatever. This is A4 and you can use big. So there's pretty much not much on the market that won't fit through this. So, and for a big die, I'll run one through and show you. I've brought a butterfly one with me. And again, you can use the plates that come with the machine, or if you want to, you can switch it for smaller plates. I'll use the ones that come with the machine just because, you're going to get these in the box with it. I've got some mat board here. This is 855 GSM, so really thick. And I've added some double-sided adhesive to it and added some nice 12 by 12 cardstock on top.
So it's even thicker than it was.
So it's even thicker. I could have put it on both sides. I'm going to pop that on top of my die. You just need your 2 clear plates for your big dies. That's it. Feed it into the machine.
Now, this is the bit I like. If your hands aren't what they were.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying they're tough to put through the big shot. It's not a hard crank when you put these through, but it still takes a little bit of...
I know lots of people do want an electric machine for that reason. The other thing, as opposed to other electric machines, is you probably heard that was really quite quiet.
It is.
Some electric machines are really noisy, and if you're crafting at night and there's other people in the house, I know there are people that kind of have to stop die cutting in the evenings because it's really noisy. Or, if you're doing it in the same room as someone watching telly, you're not very popular.
Why I remember, why we watch this as well, the machine I have at home, once you run it through and you take the plates out, it still churns.
Oh.
It's one of the, it goes on for a while. But that one, the minute you take the plates out, it stops.
Yeah, as soon as you take your plates out. And it will hold your plates there. They're not going to drop on the floor.
Look at that, though.
Now, that's cut my butterflies from mat board. So I've basically made my own chipboard embellishments there, just like that. So you can layer those up, put them on your card front, put them on a journal. I like using this method. If I'm doing something like a notebook or a journal and I want something decorative on the front, if I cut these from cardstock and put them on the front of a journal, the minute I start using it, they're going to get torn or scuffed. So these are much more durable, and you've basically got your own chipboard embellishments. You can also cut fabrics. I've got some of the Sizzix felt here, and I've folded a piece in half because it'll easily go through 2 layers. It would probably go through about 6 layers of felt in one go.
Okay.
If you're using like a cotton, you're probably looking about 8 to 10 layers. Experiment, but it'll certainly go through a few layers. If you're just using card for, your card making, you can probably go through about 6 layers of card at a time. So if you're making a project, again, that's going to speed your time up, isn't it?
This is one of those machines that takes out the worry. Maybe you find dies. I've seen it a lot on the soch at the moment. People tidying their craft rooms, getting rid of stuff in their craft room, ready for spring. They've been going through boxes and I don't use these anymore, or loved ones don't want them anymore. How do we get rid of our craft supply? Like, we don't use them. How do we get rid of them? You have no worry to go. I know all those dies will run through my machine. I know every single one of those that I'm about to buy will run through my machine.
You can buy anything with confidence and know it's going to fit. Now look how crisply that's cut, and that's the beauty of the bigs. You're not going to want big dies for every design you're using because they're more expensive, they take up more room, but there are certain designs, butterfly being one of them, that it's really handy to have big dies and have the ability to cut different things with. So that's the bigs.
But I'm going back to that. You can't do that on other machines.
No.
That's the sticking point with this one.
Most electric machines have a very thin mouth, don't they?
Like the machine I have at home wouldn't be able to do that at all. So that's, for me, that type of crafting is now out the window. I can't do that anymore. All the ones that I ever had at home, I had to give away. I had to give them away, or we just left them because it's something that you couldn't do because it wouldn't run through. I know they wouldn't run through my machine. But if I had a machine like this, I know there's no worry.
Yeah.
I can keep every die that I've already got, and I know with the plate combinations that we've got here, these are all going to run through. What are we doing next?
Well, I've got this trellis, which is what I would call an intricate die, because I haven't shown you the reverse. Now, this die you're going to get in your box with your machine. You get the intricate sort of detail part that cuts directly into your card, and then you get an outline for it. You can cut the outline first and then place that on and cut it. If you're going to do them both together as I am, tape them down, because there's only really one way you can ruin dies. They're metal, they're pretty robust. But if they overlap when you run them through your machine, that's the only way you can wreck them, really. They're pretty indestructible.
If you like the cardstock Sharon's using as well, there is loads on this show.
There is.
At silly, silly prices for the amount you are getting of Sizzix cardstock.
Now, top tip, if you are cutting something intricate, you've got A4 here, you've got a lot of space. On a smaller machine, you might have no choice but to put that through like that. When your die hits the rollers, if it's flat on like that, the whole die is hitting the roller at the same time. And you sometimes, particularly on a manual machine, get that speed bump where it goes dunk.
Yeah.
Because you've got all this space to play with, you've got more than enough room to angle that. That means this is going to hit the rollers more gradually, and it will go through more smoothly. Now, this is an intricate die, so I am going to run this through and reverse it so that I get a perfect cut.
Okay.
And this is the sort of an indication of how easy it is really to do your more intricate dies with the pressure being optimum. So I'm going to run that through. As soon as I see the die actually pass through the rollers, I'm going to hit the reverse button and it will come back to me.
And you know it's reversing. This is, and once again, sounds silly, I know, but some you have to pause, reverse.
Yes.
You can't just press reverse and it reverses because then it don't do nothing. You have to pause it, stop it in its motion, and then send it back to yourself.
Yes. And a lot of people actually just do that routinely. Maybe, they haven't got much room on their desk and there's a wall here.
Yeah,
and you haven't
true.
got room for the plates to come out the other end. I know a lot of people do kind of just shove this up against the wall, run it through, and then
back it
reverse
up.
it so they haven't got to sort of reach around it. So that has cut beautifully, as you can see.
Look at that.
So that is what I would call quite an intricate die. So you can see the pressure is still really good. I'm saying it's optimum and it's not as high as maybe some other machines, but it's perfectly good enough, and it means your plates aren't going to be all warped, and the motor's not straining on the machine.
And this is what you're buying into. Remember, 5 split plates. Let me do an item number. I've not done that yet. PY1S35. PY1S35 is the item number you are going to need. 5 split pays. 5 split pays of £43.99, which works out to be £219.99. On the Sizzix website, this will cost you $243 off the top of my head. $249.99. So let's call it $250. What's a penny between friends? So just shy of $250, and it's out of stock, and there's no split pay on that one. That's the thing. It's the same kit that we're telling you now. It's exactly the same kit. But you're going to get it for £219.99, and you're also going to get 5 split pays that you've got. Let's move to some of the plates. We've spoke to about them. Let's actually go to them. The first one is the circle plate. When Pete launched these, I had him on Craft O'Clock upstairs for a little chit chat, and he wouldn't actually tell me what he was doing when he was doing it, because I think he was launching them the next day. And
yes, it was a big secret. I knew for ages because Pete had kind of had to convince Sizzix that this was a good idea, because they were thinking, we're not going to be able to sell any of our other plates once you show these. But obviously they are kind of size limiting. But they are going to speed up your crafting so much.
In what way?
I'll show you. And I'm going to grab my smaller platform as well, because this is the beauty of the Switch. You can use the platform from all your machines. So I tend to use just one of these on top of my die. I use my normal cutting plate underneath. You don't have to do that. You can use these as your sandwich, have one on top of the other. You can get 2 packs. You can put through 2 of the same size. It's totally up to you. This is just what I do, and it means that these are still my original circle plates, because the marks on them are just from the back of the die, so these are going to last me years. I'm not cutting into them as such.
I was about to ask this, then I didn't know the answer. Are these your plates?
Yep.
So these are your ones from home?
These are the ones that I bring in here every day. You can see they're well loved.
So, knowing Sharon as I know Sharon, if this didn't work, or it made a mark on your card, the plates left a texture on your die cut, Sharon wouldn't bring these plates to TV. Sharon would have a spare set of clean plates.
Yep.
To know that these are Sharon's actual plates, once again, it ups that game a little bit more, because you know, once again, it's not going to leave marks on your card if they're scratched, warped, buckled.
No, this is what they're for.
And the amount of crafting that you do, this is a lot of work.
There's a lot of life left in these. What I would recommend, when you get your lovely new machine home, keep one plate for cutting into. This is my other plate. I don't cut into this one. And that's mainly because when I'm putting my dies on, I can see perfectly through this one. When your plate gets really, I mean, mine isn't really, really bad yet, but when it gets quite scratched, you can't see through it as well.
That makes sense.
So if you keep one clean as such, and a lot of crafters do this, then it means when this one gets really, really bad and I chuck it away, this will then be the one I cut into, and I only take one out of my new plate.
That makes sense.
So I'm only ever replacing one plate at a time. And even with me doing the amount of die cutting I do, I only change my plates every few months. Most crafters I know from reading in the forums get years.
Oh, easy.
One plate. I'd say get a spare set. Always have a spare set at home. So when you decide yours is really, really at the end of its life, you can swap it. You've got one to hand.
But that moves on now. Now, we've sold out of the small plates sometimes, but this is where the circle comes in.
Yeah.
Because you can now replace that top plate with a circle plate that you've got in there.
This one. Now, Pete's thinking about the circle plate. If we talk about plates and how we use them, I've mentioned to keep one that you're cutting into. The other thing you're going to want to do to make sure they don't warp, mine are pretty even, they're a little bit bent, keep rotating them. So mine is slightly bent that way, so I would now put it this way. And if you keep rotating like so, you're going to get even
Makes
wear.
sense.
Because if you think about it, your rollers, it's almost like a mangle. As it comes through, your plates are going to lift either end.
It's going over what's on there.
Yeah. So, you know, it's common practice to just keep rotating this. I can only rotate it this way or that way. I can't rotate it that way because it won't fit through the machine. So Pete's circle plates, you can. And actually, you're never going to put that through in the exact same way because it's a circle. You don't know which is the top and bottom. So every time you use this, you're using it in a different way. You can keep flipping it, but in terms of which is going to hit the rollers first, it's going to be different every time you use it because there's no, it's not square basically. So these are going to last you a long time. So let's run through my little flower die. And the other thing, this is going to speed up your crafting because I only have to wait for that to go through the rollers and then I'll be able to pull it out of the machine. So I don't have to wait for the whole plate to go through. So we just push it through. You might find you have to sort of give it a shove.
Because it's got
to grip the rollers. And that's it, it's already cut.
That's good. I like these.
So it's going to speed up your crafting. And I know we're talking about the Switch today, but these plates will work in your standard Big Shot, your Big Shot Plus, and the Switch. They're designed to work with all the Sizzix Big Shots.
And look at the price. £8.99. DI1S13. That's DI1S13 is your item number. £8.99. Throw them in. Treat yourself. Easter present. Get somebody else to buy them for you. A little cheeky Easter present that you've got. If you need an excuse, there's one that you've got. It probably is. I was in a well-known two-letter department store today. No, M&S. I went shopping with Mum. So we were in there. We were in M&S.
The one near where your mum lives, because my...
Yeah, on the big industrial estate.
My mother-in-law and partner were in there this morning as well.
Yeah,
you would have seen them if you
I was just there. I was looking at new shirts, is what I was looking for TV for birthday. But I was in there. Their Easter eggs are about this price.
Yes. Yeah.
Just saying, and that's where I was going with that very long-winded story. Yeah, with the Poundland and the Smith's toy store.
Wow.
That's our nearest Smith's when we were up here for Mole.
Yes,
yeah.
I go there quite a lot as well.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, Hotel Chocolate, that's the one. $11.95 for Hotel Chocolate Easter egg. So just saying. $8.99, cap postage as well, that you've got on this one. So, here your circle one. What else can we do with the circles? Anything else?
Circles, well, that's kind of the principle of them. Let's do it with the big plate as well. Let's do...
I suppose then, yeah, your smaller, all those little dies that you want to run through. So if you've got your tiny machines and you're thinking, oh, I don't know. Now you know you've got this one. There's an Easter egg here for £90, which is also half the price of the machine.
Whoa.
So there is an Easter egg. We got up on the screen here. Ostrich Easter egg, £90.
Wow. That better be tasty.
It better be, but think of that with your machines that you've got on this one.
Now, I've used a slightly bigger circle plate for this one, just to show you. So with this one, you'll need to kind of push it till it gets to the rollers. Oops, I'm not there yet. It won't grab till the top. Now that's good. It's spitting it out because it wasn't taking it. With this machine, you can't force something through if it's too fat.
Okay.
So if I'd put like 5 layers of card in there by accident, or earlier on with Dave, I nearly put my big plate on top of that one, and Dave went, "Do you need all those plates?" It wouldn't have taken them off me. You will find with the circle plates, it won't be till the circle hits the rollers that it grabs, and quite often, it's here we go. There we go.
There you go. Look, it's just a bit
You do need to give it a shove, is what I'm saying.
Done.
And you'll notice the circles, like your big plates,
are beveled.
Have got that lovely beveled edge. So that also helps the rollers grab it. But yeah, because you're part way back through the plate, give it a shove, basically.
Makes sense.
Get it going.
The perfect cuts every single time.
Perfect cuts.
Is what you're going to get. This is £8.99. DI1 S13 is your item number you're looking at for this one. £8.99. These are your 2-pack that you're looking at. And do you know what? For that price, I would also, I'm just going to throw it out there, I'd get a second set. You could use it as a stamp platform.
You could.
Like a little acrylic block.
And I just think these small plates, like the circles and the other ones we had earlier, whatever machine you've got, it's nice to have a variety of plates.
True.
Because you use different size dies all the time. Use the right size plate for the dies, and you'll just get much more use out of all of them.
Now, if you're thinking, this is all well and good, when are they going to do the details for the plates I actually need? Like, I've got the machine, it's an amazing. I need more plates. We've got them all on here that you've got on this one. This is your Big Swatch Sheets Plus accessory cutting pads, standard, one pair. That threw me, which is this one, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So these are replacement clear plates. If you're going for the machine, I would grab these. You don't need them yet. You're not going to need them probably for about a year, but you want to have them when you need them. So while you're paying your P&P for your machine, get the plates so you've got a spare pair in reserve.
£22.49. You get 2 in here as well of those large plates that you're going to get. Those are your clear plates, the thin plates that you're going to need for everything.
Yep. And
this is your sandwich.
Yeah, and don't panic. Everyone panics for the first time they use the machine when it marks. That's what it's for. You know, these are relatively new. I've only got a few marks on these, but eventually they're going to look the same as the ones that I use on my smaller machine. So don't panic when you run it through your machine and it marks, because that's what they're for. They're not going to stay clear.
Half the stock went in the earlier hour, and when they've gone, they've gone. Okay, when they've gone, they've gone. We've brought them all in, so when they go this time, we're going to have to wait a fair while. So if you want to get more plates and you want to stock up on them now, there's £10 off the price, and it works out to what's that? £11.24, £11.25, call it 50p, £11.25 per plate, which is value for money.
It's good value for the size.
Especially when you're going to use one at a time, when you're only swapping one in and swapping one out.
If you're doing as I advise and only cutting into one, you're only replacing one at a time. So if going by most people, these are going to last you a year. This is 2 years worth of plates there.
Yeah, easily, especially if you're going to go through it with your machine as well. If you want them, ET1S85, I don't know why I made chuckle. ET1S85 is your item number. Shall we do the switch platform?
Yeah, now there's a reason we put this on. Now, don't buy this if you're buying the machine. You don't need it.
Yeah, because you're going to get
one with your machine. The reason that we've brought it on is a lot of people ask for these. Either they've damaged theirs somehow or lost theirs somehow. You are going to get one with the machine, and they're solid. You're not going to need to replace it at any point. It's more if you lose it. The other thing, quite often people buy machines secondhand, and then they get it home and realise it hasn't got all the plates and bits that it needs. So people do sometimes need to buy these separately from the machine.
And if you want to go for yours today,
if that's you. This is why we've put it on, because it's been requested basically.
£21.49. SF1S91 is your item number on that one. Then we've got the adapter plates that you've got on here with that bit of flexing.
The one we've got is the Tim Holtz version, which has got the lovely black on. It's the same as the one that you're going to get in your machine. This one, a lot of people do request this because over time, if they put theirs through the machine not quite straight, sometimes the edges get scuffed. And if you're a bit like you and I, that would bother you.
It really wouldn't bar me off.
It doesn't need replacing, but sometimes people do want to replace them, or they get lost.
And if you want to go for one of these as well, £7.69 is what you are looking at for one of these. Should we do some cardstock?
Yeah.
My new favourite thing is cardstock.
We've got some lovely... We've kind of got most of the range with us today, which is fab.
Now, there's something about Sizzix cardstock.
There is.
That you use it a smidge, and then you go, oh, I don't want to run out.
No.
And then you put it to one side.
The panic of running out of Sizzix cardstock is real. Now, this is the white. I use this for all my card blanks, and I also use it for any stenciling and stamping because it's a lovely smooth finish. It's 270 GSM, and it is smooth. Most of our cardstock has got a texture. This is deliberately smooth because the idea is because it's a heavier weight, you're most likely to be using this either to make your card blanks or to stamp and stencil on. If you've got the stencil and stamp tool, this is perfect for your layered stencils.
Ooh.
It's lovely and smooth.
60 pack is what you're going to get. So that's the price it is on Sizzix's website as well. So £17.50 is what you're looking at on this one. And the price is coming down. £10.99. £10.99 for 60 sheets of super smooth. And it is super smooth
It
that
is.
you've got on
so
this
if
one.
you're chopping it in half like I do to make your sort of C6-ish size cards, you're going to get 120 blanks out of that.
That's good.
Value, isn't it?
That is good for £10.99. It's one of those, let's be fair, white cardstock is a staple. It goes with your red liner tape, it goes with your glue. It's the start of every project, whether you're a card maker, a painter, whatever you are into, it all starts with white cardstock.
And I very rarely buy pre-done card blanks because I find most of the time they're not thick enough. I want a proper... There's nothing worse than spending hours making a card and it feel a bit flimsy and cheap. Because
Not with this.
It doesn't feel quality. This is 270 GSM, so it's nice and heavyweight.
By the time you fold it in half, we're pushing over 300 GSM.
Yeah.
So it's a good sturdy base. £10.99 if you want to go for it. B01 S82. We're down to single figures now. Carol's bought 2 of these ones. Well done, Carol, on that one. You won't be disappointed in the slightest. You really, really won't. From there, let's move on to the assorted colours that we've got with these
I don't know
ones.
if you've seen this.
I haven't seen this, I don't think.
Clever stuff. In fact, I'm going to grab the embossing folder.
It is your...
It's reveals.
Oh, it's a reveal.
I've got a bit of it here. Now, most Sizzix cardstock, let's grab a bit of most Sizzix cardstock, is the same colour all the way through. So if I tear my blue cardstock...
Oh, hang on, I'll get to the bottom of that. Pow! Right, done.
If I tear my blue Sizzix cardstock, it's the same colour all the way through. So it's beautiful for die cutting. I'm going to get lovely crisp edges. The Reveals cardstock, however, has been designed with a lighter colour in the core.
Oh.
Now you can tear it and it will give you that lovely distressed edge.
Yes.
You can, let me grab this bit I've just torn, pop it in your embossing folders, run it through.
I think I've worked out where we're going with this.
This is magic.
This is going to be good.
So with your 3D, you just want your base platform and then one clear plate on top. Yeah, this is great stuff. I'll run that through.
Let's lower the price. You're going to get 40 sheets of the dual tones, £11.99. VU1 S59 is your item number for your dual tone. So you can use this as is. Do we know the GSMage?
I think it's probably the same as the normal cardstock, which is about
230.
Oh,
there you go.
Then.
230.
So that's beautifully embossed, but because I've used the Reveals cardstock,
It is beautifully embossed. There you go. Look, that's...
if I come in with my sanding block, it's going to reveal that lovely light teal underneath.
Oh,
Very clever. So it gives you another way to use your embossing folders, basically, which is really pretty. So you can get all sorts of different effects. So you've got a nice range of colours there. This was a Stacey Park collection, so she picked these lovely bright jewel tone colours.
If you want to go for them at £11.99, you have seen all of those colourways that you've got in here. They are absolutely beautiful for £11.99. From there, neutrals, a pack that we don't see that often.
No, we don't bring this one on too often, but it's a really useful one because it's neutral tones. Now, this is the sort of traditional Sizzix cardstock. So it is linen texture on one side. The other side is smooth. So if you want to stamp on it, you can use the smooth side. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
there you go.
So it's really nice. Lovely for die cutting. And the colours in this one, you've got neutral tones. So this is great for animals. You've got some really nice sort of greys, browns, creams. Really useful set.
We'll say it a lot, but it's nice for his cards. You know, men's cards. If they don't want the bright colours.
Yeah.
And they want the sort of the muted tones that you've got in there. They are beautiful with all those stunning brands that you've got in. But it's one of them. When you've got it, you've got it.
The thing is, you don't know what colours you need till you need them, do you? And it's nice to sort of have all the options, really. You want your full rainbow of colours, then you want a nice selection of your sort of neutrals, creams. and black and white, actually. You've got black and white in there as well.
Mats and layers and things like that you've got on those ones. From there, let's then move on. I'm going to do the next three pretty speedily is what I'm going to do. So from there, what's this one?
This one is eclectic, which is very cool.
I like these colourways.
These are sort of more unusual colours, I would say, actually. Eclectic is a good word for them. They're very much the sort of in-between colours, but you've got a really nice range of oranges there. You've got like a sort of gingerbread colour. And as you say, you need all the colours. Now, there are colours in here. There's one that's like a gingerbread colour. If I'm doing a fox or something, it's the perfect shade. You do need all the colours, depending on what you're trying to cut.
It'll also take you through the seasons. You've got everything in there, from your blues to your winters, to your autumns, to your summer grass meadows that you've got in, and it's $9.49. $9.49. TV1 S84 is your item number that you've got. Is it smooth on both sides?
It's the same. It's the linen on one side, smooth on the other. All of the rest are like that.
From there, we then move on.
This is summer.
The same but different.
This one you get
different
60
colourways.
sheets. Yeah, this is summer. These are beautifully summery. Actually, I've used pretty much those colours on this card. So you've got lovely coral in here, you've got oranges, yellows, you've got some really nice bright, like a lovely sort of turquoise blue, very much summery.
Really?
Nice mix of greens.
Once again,
foliage.
the colours that you think, oh, if only I had.
Yeah.
Things like your salmon, your coral, your peony, your mustard, pineapple yellow, so not that vivid buttercup yellow, it's sort of a knocked back tone.
Yeah, it is pineapple yellow, it really is.
It reminds me, this set here feels like the middle set of these.
Yes.
So it's this colour tone, but the middle tones that this one's missing.
Yeah,
that you've got on there.
Exactly that.
And then the last one.
This is the original set. So all the other sets we've just looked at are the in-between colours for this one. Because this is your classic. You've got all the rainbow colours here. These were the staple colours that Sizzix first came out with. When we brought out paints, embossing powders, all our other products, the texturals, these are the colours. These have all got names. Limoncello, we've got, you've seen all our other products. So these are sort of the hero colours.
For the price of £14.99. That's 80 sheets of cardstock, double-sided. So you've got linen on one side, you've got super smooth on the other. If you want to go for the smooth tone, you don't want a texture to it. So technically, it's double bubble that you've got with this one, because it's sort of two sheets in one. If you want that texture on one side, roll it back, curling it, things like this. £14.99. SL1, S31 is your item number. You're looking at that one. 20 colours in there.
Yeah, this is your full rainbow. And I would say if you haven't got any Sizzix cardstock, this is the one to start with. It hasn't got a name because at the time Sizzix brought this out, they thought, this is it, we've got a complete collection of colours. And then Pete and I were like, well, actually, we need an orange and we need a green a bit different than that. And so that's when we started adding to them. But this is really your sort of starter point for the cardstock, I would say.
If you want to go for it, £14.99. But the star of the show that you've got on here, 5 split pays of £43.99. So that's $43.99 today, and this machine will be sent to you. You can start playing with this machine. Start using dies. You haven't even got to worry about if you've got no dies. Maybe you're not a paper crafter yet. You were a soft crafter, and you now think, well, I haven't even bought any dies. You don't need to. It comes with a set of dies.
You've got a set of dies, you've got an embossing folder. So out of the box, you're good to go, really. You just need some cardstock, and you can have a play.
And a set of nesting dies as well that you're going to get in there.
Really useful.
Everything you sort of need just to get it out and start playing. And that alone, there are many different things you can make.
Oh, very much so, yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful starter kit. Let me grab... I did make a few samples to show you.
Oh, no, you're fine. So it's £219, PY1 S35. We don't know when it's coming back, when the next shows are, because obviously everything is now planned in for birthday, I think. Kat's been all over that this week, because that's not that far away, to be perfectly honest. You've seen the little teasers for it. It's coming. So we don't know when this machine will be back. And as we've also said, Sizzix website, sold out. But it's more money, £249.99. That's from Sizzix. That's who own it. we're bringing in 219.99 pence and 5 split pays as well. But look at what you can create straight out the box. These are beautiful.
Yes, we've got a whole selection here, really. This is using those hexagon dies with the florals, and I've used the summer cardstock on that one, and you can see what a lovely design that is. Then you've got that lovely sort of trellis design in there, which works really well. I've just used one of the leaf dies, and it just creates a lovely little design. Back to the hexagons, of course they can be mats and layers, like I've used there, but if you put 2 through together, you create yourself a little frame, and that's really lovely. I've used rose gold and gold there together, which is really pretty. And there's the florals with it. So many designs. Then, of course, you've got your embossing folder. So for this one, I've used that embossing folder. I've put some of the Sizzix gold luster wax on it. And then those are some of the leaves out of the foliage die. And then this one, I've used that embossing folder. And this time I've used it with texture roll, which is really cool. If you haven't seen texture roll, it's like a paper leather. And that's the beauty of, the Sizzix machines. You can cut big dies. And that was that butterfly that the big die that I brought with me just to show
That was our first show. That was what we ever did together.
Was it? Oh,
that and the phone stand.
Ah, yes, the Eileen Hull phone stand.
I'm and she emailed it, and she video called in the night before. First time me and Sharon ever worked together. £219, and I remember it vividly because it was my very first show I'd ever done.
From the experience of working with me.
PY1, and we had to stand either side of the studio. PY1 S35 is your item number that you're looking at on this one, £219.99. Best deal, I think you're going to find it at Sizzix themselves is £249.99. We've got it on 5 split pays of £43.99. 5 split pays. That's £43.99 today. The rest months down the line. Okay. So what are we looking at? So that's February, March, April, May, June. June or July, I think. First one today. What are we in? February, March, April, May, June. Wow. The last one paid out in June. So don't worry about it. As we've seen, Easter eggs, 90 quid from some places. So £43.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Sort of the price of a takeaway these days.
Yeah, it is really, isn't
43 quid, yeah. Or a pub meal.
Yeah.
That you've got on that one. We are busy, busy, busy. If you like what you see, now is the time to get it. That you've got on here. You're going to get those dies. You get the embossing folder as well, and you get the machine that you were looking at. Should we have another?
Should we run something?
Let's do another cheeky demo before they tell its time's up.
The other thing I've mentioned to you is about what I like to use big dies for, because I'm not a soft crafter, but the one thing I do like is making notebooks and journals. So I've got some of the Sizzix mat board, which is 855 GSM.
So it's thick.
I've put some double-sided tape on it. I've had some on a roll, so I've just taken the release paper off, and I've got some leftover 12 by 12 cardstock, which is really pretty. I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm just going to trim off that end because it's too long, and I don't actually need it that long anyway, but I don't want that sticky getting on my cutting plate. And then I've got, I think this might be an Eileen Hull, actually. Oh no, it's just a Sizzix one, but it's a notebook. So this is going to cut me a notebook. And this is where the big dies really come into their own. I would not buy a machine that I couldn't use my bigs with. So in 2 seconds, I'm going to make you a notebook. So pattern side down onto the bigs. All I need is my 2 clear plates.
A big statement, isn't it? She's just thrown out there.
It is.
I'm going to make you
a
notebook. For those who don't know what a big die is, it's basically just a single blade that pokes up.
It is. Inside, I'll show you my bigs. Inside here is this steel rule blade, and it's embedded into wood. There's a wood block in
the bottom.
Here. Oh, I didn't put that on straight. Look, I've cut the corner off. I've made you a very wonky notebook, Adam. Let's just look at the front.
But it's there, but it's still a notebook.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So this is the beauty of bigs. You can make all sorts of projects in seconds. But yeah, a big die it's got a plastic sort of cartridge, and in there is a wood block, and the metal is in a piece of wood.
Between them 2 bits of foam.
And they have to be put in by hand.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, which is why big dies are quite expensive compared to thin metal dies, and that's why, because they have to be hand assembled. And then it's got black foam just so that you can't. I mean, it's not sharp, but
No, but just so you don't hurt yourself, because it's a raised edge rather than a normal.
It covers the blade, and then as you go through, the pressure of the machine means you can cut through thicker materials. You can cut through things for up to about 3 millimeters with it.
But this machine, obviously part of the Sizzix range, the Sizzix machines are the only ones that can do it. And that's the thing, they are the only ones that can do it. At one time, these, I don't think they do these anymore. I've not sold these for years. Oh, really?
Yeah, we bring out big dies only really when you need a big die. So Eileen Hull still brings out quite a lot of her dies because she makes journals. Because you want to cut those from backboards. You don't want a journal just from card, do you? Because you want it to last.
No, you want it sturdy. So that's the thing. So how many times have you looked at these dies then and gone, I wish I could do that?
Yeah.
Wish I could cut them. Or how many have you got at home that you think, yeah, my machine will do that? And you've tried it and you've gone, oh, actually, it don't fit.
And, you know, embellishments. The other thing about big dies is they last forever. I've got quite a lot of big dies that I bought when I first started crafting. And Sizzix over the years have brought out different machines, but they've always been the same depth. So, you know, 20 odd years, I've got dies I bought 20 years ago, I'm still using them because they're indestructible really. And that also means you can build up your stash of these because all of the older ones you can buy second hand.
But it also means the machine's going to last the test of time.
Yeah.
That's the thing as well. It would have been very easy for Sizzix to go, we'll make that mouth just a ½ inch smaller. So then we've got to buy another one just for the big dies.
Yeah, a bit like when you buy a phone and they keep changing the chargers, so you have to go out and buy all new chargers.
But it would have been very, very
Sizzix
simple.
do the opposite.
Very simple for them to do it, but they've not. They've gone, you know what? We've got the hand-cranked machines, we know they work and everybody loves them. So let's just take that just to that next level and let's do electronic.
Yeah.
Just for those people that maybe can't hand crank it like they used to. Maybe those ones that haven't got the space for a hand crank machine, because if you're hand cranking, it's got to go all the way through. With this one, it can sit up against the wall and you can bring it back.
Yeah, you can bring it back. You can just let it go through far enough and then bring it back. Yeah, exactly that. And I love that because, you know, you spend a lot on your craft supplies.
Yeah.
And you want to keep using them. You don't want something to become obsolete because the machine's changed and it doesn't fit through it. You can even use the dies that Sizzix had a big red manual machine that didn't have rollers. You had to push your stuff through. The dies that were designed for that will work with modern machines as well because Sizzix have, you know, not ruled out anything for us.
Any brand, any range will now go through this machine. Your limitations technically have now gone.
Yeah, the other thing that will fit through this, which we haven't mentioned this hour actually, is the Spellbinder's Glimmer system and the Spellbinder's Better Press you can use with a big shot. You can use them both with the switch and your standard big shot.
Never even thought. So if you've got the Glimmer system, now you can run those. So this generally is the machine that will do everything.
If you buy the Spellbinder's Glimmer system, in the instruction booklet, it mentions the big shot and tells you the sandwich you need. So, yeah, you really can do anything with this machine.
There you go. So, 5 split pays of £43.99. On the Sizzix website, £249.99 for the machine and the same kit that we've got here. Exactly same kit, but it's £249.99. You've got it today for £219.99 with 5 split pays of £43.99. Cap postage, you're going to get dies and embossing folders already thrown in. The only thing that you need to bring to the party is cardstock.
Yep.
It's the only thing that you need to add. And you can start making cards to your heart's content. And I'm not saying you need to bring all the colours. Maybe you've only got white and alcohol markers. We've got coming up in the next hour. We've got them, but you can start making cards straight away. Which is what we absolutely love. Check the website on there. Everything else, some things have sold out this hour that I forgot to touch on. My bad. But go and check the website. Everything's on there for you that you've got. But this machine, as I said, it won't last forever. Sizzix have sold out. We've got all the stock here now. PY1.
What we've got is everything that's,
well, that's everything that Sizzix has.
Sizzix restock, I guess.
So get it while you can. Sharon, when you're back?
I'm not here till next Saturday now.
Oh, it's got a bit of time.
But I have got Tracy Hay next Saturday. So that's
is Tracy Hay back?
That's very exciting.
With another new launch?
Another new launch, yeah, next Saturday. Exciting.
Next week, next Saturday. Get in early, put it in your diary. Do you know what time?
Yes, please get in early. I can't remember off the top of my head, but yeah.
But get in.
Please get in on the first show because it always sells out so
Saturday,
quick.
well, let's go for 1 o'clock Saturday. Let's go. Join them then, because it does always go. Bless your little heart. It always goes that you've got. Thank you, Sharon, lovely.
Thank you, lovely.
Thank you. Have a good week off.
Thank you.
Whatever you're up to.
Prepping, of
Oh, there
course.
you go. So enjoy that.
Of course.
And I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Don't you go anywhere, though. We've got a Debbie Fisher takeover, is what we've got with all things Crafter's Companion. You really don't want to miss out. Right, it's 6 o'clock. Just on the turn. I think it's time for something a little bit stronger than a cup of tea, to be perfectly honest. Go and treat yourself to a little glass of Blue Nun, a little glass of sherry. Go and get a slice of Battenberg, and I will join you 6 o'clock for the next 3 hours. Myself and Debbie and the rest of the team are going to take you through 3 different hours at that. Right, I will see you on the other side of this. See you in a bit.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
A very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well in the world with you. Now, we have got 3 hours, 3 different hours of that as well.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Look at it. We've just worked out this is our first time together on the television.
Oh,
here we are. How are you, lovely?
I'm good. I'm really good. Yes, and I'm really looking forward to it. I actually quite like the idea of just continuing the 3 hours. I just hope you're not bored of us and you stay with us.
Oh, no. Because what I'm going to say is, and I'm going to throw it out now, and I really should have mentioned this in prep, and I really didn't, that if you want to see anything, if you've got any questions about anything, you want to see anything run through, so if we've got one of the dies and you know what, I'd like to see that more, drop us a note.
Yep.
Drop us a note, get in touch, and that's what we'll do. We've got 3 hours of pure joy.
Yes.
And some of it ridiculous. Well, all of it is ridiculous prices.
Yes.
It's all, some of it as well is your craft stash, your essentials.
It's your core, isn't it? Yeah, core stuff. I mean, we're starting with this one that you've got here. This is one of my absolute favourite cards. I love it. Do you know what? It's actually quite hard to get a really lovely ivory card blank because you either get the sort of off-white, you get it too creamy so it looks lemony. These are brilliant. They are amazing cards with envelopes, high quality, 25 in total. So you're getting 12 of each of these and they are fabulous. In fact, on the 2 o'clock show, I actually made a card using that card blank, which is this one here. So it shows you how rigid they are, how they stand up beautifully. You'll also see the lovely papers that we use to decorate it, which are on the show again, because we still have some left, which are those beautiful Flocked Damask. But I really love the size of these. 7 by 7, sometimes 6 by 6 is too small, sometimes 8 by 8 is
too big. I was going to say.
So 7 by 7 is perfect.
And you're getting 100 of them. So I've only showed you 50, is what you get there. You are getting 100. Now, also, we're talking luxury. And you know me when it comes to luxury and executive. I like a luxury card. You've got, the card blank is 300 GSM. The envelope, 100. So it's not them flimsy envelopes you can see through. No. Hold them up to the light, you can see what Nana's give you, if it's a 10 or 20 quid, do you bother opening it or not, or putting it at the bottom of the pile?
Shall we test it?
You can't see through them. I did it before we came live.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
You can't see through them. They are a luxury and executive envelope that you're going to get with this one, which just adds a touch of class. Do you not think that we neglect envelopes in the world of craft?
We absolutely do. And I do have a little thing for you, because I've learned, after crafting so much, I end up with lots of spare envelopes because I don't always send all those cards, because the cards I make a lot of them for prep work and which is really disappointing, because we end up with so many cards we make for the design team members, and your envelopes are such good quality. Use these because it's beautiful paper.
That's true.
So I've started cutting them up and using them, which are amazing. And in fact, the antique lace that we've got on the show today have got an envelope die. So it makes a decorative envelope part. So you can actually die cut into this envelope and make a decorative envelope as well.
If you're clever enough as well, if you're clever at cutting, you could take the back off and you could bring the fronts to them.
Yes.
Now, it always sells out. Always sells out every time it's been on there. $17.98 is what it should be. $8.99 for 100. Is what you're talking. So double of what we've got here. Amazing. You will get 100 for $8.99. As we said in the previous show, these are your foundations. This is where every card, well, it won't be a card, it'll just be a pile of paper. This is where it all starts. And you've got them to hand straight away. If 7 by 7's too big, you think, well, actually, I want them small. make them smaller.
Absolutely.
You can make them smaller if you need to. Folios, books like that. £8.99. Get in when they're gone as well. All the show today, all three of them, I think when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got so much now that we've little stock. So, yeah, we've got a couple of new things that have only been on just recently, including those Flocked Damask. So if you want them, grab those. But, yeah, a lot of them, once they're gone, they're gone.
So, if you're thinking... It's going to sell out, by the way. That is going to sell out. There's loads of you in for it. For £8.99. Now, I adore craft card.
Isn't it funny?
I love this stuff.
So we used to use this as packaging, didn't we? And then it just become this really popular medium that everyone loves. And I get it as well, and I get why you like it, because it goes with every colour that you've got. Even if you put it with mirror cardstock, it looks amazing. Put it with white and with the new vintage lace collection, wow. You've just elevated everything to a whole new level.
You are going to get 100 once again. I've only got half here that you've got. I'm going to give you that one, because then you can show how they stand up.
Yes.
Cards and envelopes, once again. Luxury, and they are luxury that you've got with these ones, with the class of envelope that you have got, and that card blank as well. Good weight to these as well.
Really good weight. These are, I mean, honestly, I think these must be 300 or 300 plus, because they are very good quality. They are amazing. And what I like about these, I'm really shocked that they're
they feel thicker.
They feel absolutely thicker. Yeah, they absolutely do. So, but you'll see for yourself anyway the quality of them. What I really love about them, and being a 6x6, you can change it if you want to. If you want to create a fold back card, you can do that. If you want an easel card, literally score it in half, create that easel, then use another card, half and half. So 3 cards make 2 easel cards.
That's good.
So you can make all different shapes of these cards as well. So they're absolutely amazing. So if you love craft card, grab these ones. Oh, and the other thing is, they're exactly the same craft card in and out. So normally craft card has this sort of different backing, and they're not. This one is, I can't even move, because that's how thick these cardstock are. Exactly the same. They're absolutely beautiful inside and out. So I absolutely love those ones.
And it's rare you get the envelopes to match.
Yes.
Normally you get the craft card, which we all know, but to get the craft card envelopes to match this as well, which are the perfect size for that card. That beautiful 6x6 is what you're getting on this one. Remember, your 6x6 paper pads. That's your mats and layers done already. Very quick, very easy, but they're in your stash. And for the price of £12.58 for 100, you're going to need cards throughout the year. Summer parties, maybe, anniversaries, weddings that you've got on this one. They are absolutely beautiful. Something else that would work hand in hand with this collection is the antique lace collection that we've got here. Is this easier in front or on the overhead?
You can show it to the front. We haven't got no balls, I'm afraid, but I do have some samples I'll show you after Adam's shown you what you're getting, because this collection is an absolute must-have. If you love that distressed look, or even if you want to use a completely different paper pad, everything is going to work really well with it. Look at these sentiments. I love these. This is something that we've done, Adam, because we've put these banners in there as well, and we've put mix and match, so you can actually put wording into those banners, so they look amazing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing this around just so you can see. So this is the stamp you get. So you've got plain banners right down at the bottom that you've got there. So the words that are here and all of these will fit inside those banners. These are beautiful.
They're so lovely. Yeah, really lovely. And just something a little bit different to your general sentiment stamps.
Thank you for being so lovely, kind and thoughtful. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
Love that.
Yeah, stick a penny in your shoe.
Yes, absolutely.
Wasn't it something old, something new, something borrowed, something new, stick a penny in your shoe?
I've never heard that.
And when you say I do, may all your dreams and wishes come true.
Wow, have you just made that up?
No. I used to say it all the time.
I've never heard
on the radio.
that.
Yeah, you stick a penny in your shoe for good luck.
Oh, there you go. Not very comfortable.
It's there. You've got it all there. Someone email him and back me up, please. No, it's not just me. You've got this one. From there, we then move on.
I love these stamps. They're beautiful. I mean, they really are absolutely gorgeous. And they're stamps, but if you trim them out, these are really lovely. I have stamped these and heat embossed them with white embossing powder onto the craft card envelopes. They make amazing flowers.
It's also nice if you're using your pens and you want a surface colour.
Absolutely.
You've got a lot of wide open areas that you've got on this one. Is there any more stamps? No. From there, the die that we were talking about.
Yes.
Look at this.
It's absolutely stunning, honestly. So you can use this. I've got samples where I'm going to show you on a card and on an envelope. So if you want a matching card, or maybe you're doing somebody's wedding invitations this year, so wedding stationery, anything you can use them for. It is the most beautiful die, and it's got a corner die with it as well as an edge. And what's nice as well, Adam, is it's not also got the die that cuts into the envelope. It's got edger dies, the cut out decorative edges, which are amazing.
Imagine that as a gatefold.
So nice.
I also want to say it's symmetrical, so if you did two and put them back to back, it'd be a big diamond.
It would absolutely be that, yeah.
Here we
or
go.
A square.
Yes.
Yeah, so either way, yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful die. There is 2 of these in this collection. This is the smaller one.
So that's the smaller one.
There is another one, yes. So that's the larger one, that's the smaller one.
So then,
I will show you the true sizes of them.
Look at these. So what size are we talking here? So that would be for...
So one will fit on a 7-inch card or an envelope and an 8-inch.
Okay, nice.
So you can put it on both, and then you've got one for your 6-inch one.
Oh, there you go. So the cards we just showed you, the craft cards we just showed you, then this would work for that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Look how stunning this is.
It's so lovely, honestly. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Photo corners.
Yes.
Putting your photos in that you don't want to put glues on the back. Absolutely beautiful. From there is still more in this collection as well. We then move on. Look at the detail.
Isn't it beautiful? I love this die. I mean, it literally represents a piece of lace, doesn't it? And it is beautiful. So whatever you cut it out of, whether it's your craft card, cream card, white card, it's going to look amazing.
The snippability in that as well. Don't just see it as one. Look at the snippability that you've got in there. There is loads that you could get out of that. From there, we then move to your 3D embossing folder.
I mean, how stunning is this? It's so beautiful. I'm glad we made this into a 3D one. So if you want to know what's a 2D and a 3D is more sculptured. So you get 3 sort of different levels in it, and it just creates the most amazing embossing detail.
I'm loving that one. And then we move on. You get everything in here. You've got rub-ons in the kit. These are nice.
These are more than nice, Adam. These are white rub-ons. So when you rub them, they are true white. So put them onto craft. I'm going to show you a sample in a minute. They are amazing, and you get loads. I mean, literally, you get tons in here. So all the sheets that you get in here, it's a 13-piece set. So you get 12 sheets, and then you get your popsicle stick, which rubs them down. So, and each one of the sheets that you get in there that are 6x6 have so many different. They have borders. They've got frames on there. They've got embellishments. It's a brilliant kit, and I would say if anyone's going for this fall collection, go for an extra one of these because you will want more.
They are available all individuals as well if you want to go for individuals. If you want to go for individuals, now you can't have a lace collection without a piece of lace itself.
And these are so lovely. It's the most softest, beautiful lace you've ever seen. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Then let's move on to the paper pads. Now you are going to get a 12x12 and you're also going to get a 6x6. Now I'm going to flick through the 12x12 because it's easier to see that you've got on this one. Oh, I've just seen the back. Oh my word.
It's so stunning.
Look at these. This
is stunning, isn't it?
Chateau-esque.
It absolutely is that, yes. So lush, isn't it?
I like the way you get the 2 different tones as well.
Yes, there's lots of different tones in here. I love it. There's a bit of grey, there's beiges, taupes. It's just stunning. And then it's teamed with amazing white lace as well. You've got lace flowers, you've got lace butterflies, lace borders. So everything is centred around that antique lace. It's so beautiful, so stunning. And then I also love the backs. Yeah, the backs are so good. So they're all going to complement each other.
You get 3 sheets of each as well. I'm only showing you one of them. I've just worked that out. I thought, it looks very, very similar. No, Adam, it's the same sheet you were showing. But then looks at the backs that you've got in these. If you are into your folios and things like that, that you're moving into, how beautiful they really are. And then remember, you've also got it in that 6x6 format as well, so you really can go to town with those mats and layers that you've got. It is very, very that sort of French chateau-esque look. Holiday journals that you've got would look stunning in this paper pad. It really, really would. And there's loads of colours in there that you can use for mats and layers as well. Imagine this as a wedding album.
Oh, so nice.
Little wedding, black and white or sepia photos that you've got on there. And then not only that, you've also then got your small 6x6. Now, the price you see on your screen is not the price you are going to pay. Remember, 2 paper pads. You've got your lace, you've got your rub-ons in there. You've got your 3D embossing folder. You've got your dies in there for your envelopes, and you've also got the dies that look like the lace. And then you've also got your stamp selection. What a bundle.
Yes, absolutely.
And all of this is going to be lower than £99.90, and it's going to have interest-free split pays as well. Let's bring the price down. You are paying for this entire collection £83.99, which is on split pay £27.
Still three.
99.
Still 3 split
Which
pay.
is ridiculous. When you think what you are getting, this is an entire bundle where you don't really need to dip into anything else. Just tapes and glues.
Absolutely that, yes. I love a collection. Let me show you the samples now because they are absolutely stunning. So this is the one with the corners. So can you see the corners used on a card? That flower in the background, the sentiment in the middle just looks absolutely stunning. Then those papers underneath. These are those flowers I was talking about that if you heat emboss them with the white, look absolutely incredible. Lovely sentiments that we've got. This is your lace. I mean, the lace is gorgeous. To tie it into bows, it's going to look amazing. Now, this card here shows that beautiful edge at the side, the embossing folder in the background. But look, this is the one for the envelopes, but used on a card. That could be a pocket for your card. That could be putting your little invites in there, anything like that. But what about if you use that same? So that piece there, now on an envelope at the back of your card. Looks absolutely stunning. So you can start mixing and matching. What about using that die to create a beautiful card? You were saying about the snippability of that die.
Yes.
That's just some of the flowers at the top and the bottom. That white in the background are those rub-ons. How incredible.
Are they?
They absolutely are. How nice are they? I know. The rub-ons are insane. They're absolutely beautiful. And then doing a bigger envelope with those so you can decorate your envelope, pop that on, have that edge going around, which looks stunning. I mean, that's just going to elevate all your wedding stationery, all your birthday cards, a Mother's Day card. So using it with your cream cardstock or using it on your white is just going to look absolutely amazing.
I'm going to throw it out there, and I've said it for years, and no doubt you'll come at me for this one, but I've not seen anyone that's done anything for an envelope. Yes, they sell envelopes, amazing. But when was the last time that you saw a die to do something for the envelope?
Yeah,
I've never seen it in all the years I've done TV for that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it on its own, let me bring you in the details for this one, because maybe your budget won't stretch. I understand that everyone's got different budgets. But for £10.99, as Debbie said, this could be a corner pocket. This is a card in itself. Remember, you get 2 die, 3, 4 pieces, because you get the outer edge as well that you've got in there. So that's a border in itself. You've then got this beautiful work. Imagine doing that in black cardstock and then paper piecing the stuff back in. It would look like stained glass. It would be stunning that you've got in there. £10.99. If you're thinking, you know what? I like the cut of the jib, but I want to go just for the paper pads. I want to stock up on the 2 paper pads. You can do that as well. So if you want to go extra for your paper pads, £23.98 that you've got on this one. And let's drop that price, £20.99. Once again, if your budget will only stretch the paper pads, you've got all that work already there for you.
Absolutely. And you're absolutely right. I think if you're cherry picking, the paper pads, the rub-ons, and probably one of those dies, because the dies are going to go for your envelopes and they're going to make your cards as well. So you're going to be able to do so much with them.
If you're a clean crafter, but you've always wanted to go a little bit rogue, I'd love to make a little mess, but I don't know how to do the distressed backgrounds. The paper pads have done it all for you. The paper pads are all the way there. All you need to do is add those finishing touches. And I think any of the flower dies that you've already got in your collections would work with this as well. If you are going for little bits, maybe go for your 2 paper pads. JF2032 is your item number that you can go for this one. I absolutely adore it. Remember, if you've got any questions, queries, worries and woes on this fine Saturday evening, get them in. Jump to the website is the easiest way to do it. Right, what are we up to first?
Right,
Lovely?
I thought we've got to show you the rub-ons because they are so easy to do, so brilliant to do. Now, what I have got is I've just used my normal craft card and created a card blank. So I've created a card blank and we have got craft card on the show. So if you wanted to go for the card blanks and you wanted to just go for the, if we've got them, did we have? Yes, I think we have.
Yeah,
and just your normal craft card you can buy separately. So you can create your own. So I've done a panel and I've also done this because I want to also bring in that lace. This lace is stuck, just feel it straight away. I mean, sometimes you imagine lace to sometimes, especially in this sort of thing, to be a bit scratchy sometimes. It's because it's starched normally.
Yeah, so it's really,
Yeah, and it's more pliable. This lace is beautiful because it's done where you can literally create it as a wrap, you can create it to tie, you can create it for bows, and it's really stretchy as well. So it's absolutely gorgeous lace, and you can do loads with it. You've got loads on here. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to tie it round here. So I'm just going to place a bit, stuck on my finger there, pop a bit there, and I'm just going to trim it. So let me just grab my scissors, and then I'm just going to trim onto there. So this is a nice, easy, cheats way of tying a bow, but we're going to do it a little bit different. So we're going to turn it round. We're going to pop some tape down, so just onto.
I was going to say, what do we need to use to stick this sort of lace down?
Red liner tape is brilliant because that will hold it. The only reason I'm just using my tape pens because they're super sticky anyway.
Okay.
But also, we're going to stick this onto that piece of card, so everything is going to be encapsulated in there. So we're just going to pop that onto there. I'm going to make sure that we've got straight edge. I'm not going to stretch it too much because we're going to tie this. So I'm going to just place that onto there. So that gives that beautiful wrap. So you can do that with, I mean, it looks beautiful anyway, doesn't it? But what we're also going to do is just take another piece and we're going to tie this around to create the bow. So rather than create a bow, you'll just tie it into the middle here. Pinch that together and then just tie it. So you can have this wherever you want. Let's pop it up here a little bit. And all we're going to do is tie that around. So that's like, it's a little bit like having a cheats bow. So just like that, look at that. How pretty does that now look on there? And it works, absolutely. Then what we're going to do is I've just stamped a sentiment from the sentiments on your special day. And we're just going to pop that through onto the lace, and that's gonna, so this is a really nice, easy card to do. So there we go, that's it. If you want to stick it, put a little foam pad behind, so let's just grab my foam pads. I had them right next to me and now they've disappeared.
It's always the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. So we've got that there. Now, what I want to do, this is gonna be obviously our main focal point, but it's looking a little bit like it hasn't got a lot there.
Well,
so
these ones.
what we are gonna, oh, did you see them?
They were upside down.
I am terrible, terrible. I was going to say I'm giving a man look, but then that would be very bad to say that, wouldn't it?
No, I get that all the time from the little one. Dad, have you done a man look? Yeah.
Right, now,
She's
let
9.
me show you these because these are amazing, honestly. It's like my new favourite thing. We'll tip them that way so you can see them, but look how many you get. Now, I've cut into all of mine, you can see, because they're so easy to do. Let's take some of these that I've already got, just so we can sort of use them. But you get loads. I mean, you think 12 sheets with all these different sort of, you know, just loads. You get in all your frames on there, which is amazing. You've got in corners, embellishments. I mean, look at them. They're just stunning. You will absolutely love them. And I think, what are these, $10.99 for the whole pack?
I think so, on their own.
Which I think is incredible. We'll find out in a little while. But let's start just by using some of these. So I know where I'm going to put this, but we're not going to stick it down yet because I want to be able to see where we're going to place our pieces.
For your rub-ons individually, £14.99.
$14.99. I mean, so I know this is a lovely embellishment, but because because we don't have a lot, what I am going to do is I'm going to cut this in half. They cut really easy, so then we can have that here, so it looks like it's coming out, but we've not wasted the whole embellishment by putting it underneath. And then all you're going to do is peel this off. It comes off really easy. This is all sticky, so you don't want to put your fingers onto there. And then you're just going to place it where you want it to go. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to place it right to the end here. So let's just pop that onto that one. And we're going to do a few because you can do it all in one go.
Okay.
So we'll pop another one actually onto here. Let's pop this on the edge. Because I'm not worried that it's going off my card. You can always trim this as well. So if you just take your scissors and you want to keep this, let's say we want to use that on another part, you can absolutely do that. So we can just then pop that. Maybe let's put a leaf onto the edge here, like so. Pop that on there. And then all you're going to do, when you've put them on, you're just going to take your, oh, that's the wrong stick, there's my popsicle stick. And we're literally just going to push that in. This is just burnishing, so you can use your scoring tool, if you've got your scoring tool, into that one. Pop this onto there, like so. And we're just going to make sure we're popping that all down. Another little cheeky trick is that you can put it through your Gemini machine with your rubber shim. And then, oh, I've just moved that. Without burnishing it down properly, we can pop that back.
What, running through and it'll stick it down?
Yes, yeah. It's very good.
Well, that's clever.
Yeah. It's really easy. So you would just use it like you would a normal die, but you put your rubber mat on the top. Then when you put it through, the pressure pushes the rubber mat down and pushes it into the detail when it goes on. It's really very good. Yes, very good. So when you're doing this, you can then, can you see, you can peel it up and then you can see if it's stuck. If there's a bit that's missing, you can go back in, stick that down. But once that's there, that won't come away.
I'm loving the white.
They're so nice, aren't they?
It looks embossed. It looks beautiful.
It's so lovely. And then again, so I can see these bits. So any bits that just haven't taken, you can just pop back down and then go back over. So nice and easy. And then just peel that back. Oh, a few little bits there. But again, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to go exactly where they are. So we will just pull that back, rub that down. It's all done. And then we'll do the same on this one, making sure that we've just popped all of that down. And then you can just, I mean, obviously you'll take a little bit more time to do yours, but it's still working, it's still showing you how it's doing. And then we're just going to pull that back very gently. And even if, like on here, just pop that bit there. If you've got a bit like this bit, it's just coming up, just push it down, it's done. Because this is sticky on the back, and now that won't come off at all. You can rub over these, you can literally just, they're not going to come off once they're down. They're amazing, aren't they? And that really looks like that card had that on there.
It does.
You
it
would
looks
never
printed.
think. It does look printed, absolutely looks printed. And then all we're going to do is you're going to put some sort of foam pads onto there, pop that on the middle, and I'll just bring in my finished one where I've put more on here. And then you can see, look how pretty that card is. Such a nice, elegant card, isn't it? And that really is just using two of the elements that are in this collection. So you've got that beautiful lace, got sentiments, you've got those amazing rub-ons, which are incredible. And then all you would need to do is pop your sentiment in the middle as well. And then you've created your whole card.
Nearly 20% of this bundle now has already gone. You've got 3 split pays on this. As I said, when you see what you are getting that you've got in here, there is a mammoth lot. You've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got dies in here as well. You've got those envelope dies, which I think are genuinely are amazing. There is so much scope that you've got with these in the 2 different sizes that you've got in there. You've got that lace, the most delicate lace I've ever seen in a craft bundle as well. As you say, normally it's quite rough and rigid.
Yes,
as it were.
And that's purposely done because they sort of starch it and it's for crafting, but this is very, very soft.
It's luxury lace, that's what it is. You've got those rub-ons that we've just seen that you've got in there. You've got more stamps with your beautiful sentiments on. the next chapter. Once again, beautiful in a book or a journal, with love on your special day that you've got on this one. And they lived happily ever after. That you can have in that beautiful banner that you got. And then you've got your 2 paper pads, your 12 by 12, and then you've also got it in your 6 by 6 as well. And the 6 by 6 is not one of those paper pads that's just been, oh, we'll take a little area here. It's the whole pad shrunken down.
Yes, it is, yeah. I love that. I like, so I love a big paper pad because I think you get the most out of it, but I also love the miniaturized version because it's that smaller version, so if you just want that small 6 by 6, you've got it easy to just pull out the pad and create with straight away, which is amazing.
If you want to go for your whole display, you get loads in here. You don't get this with Bradford that you've got with this one. All these dies and embossing folders that you've got in this one. And you also get your paper pad included in there. Look at that for a bundle, for an Easter gift for a loved one. Or maybe you're going to squirrel it away and keep it for later on in the year. But I'm also going to throw out there that this is timeless. This is not a bundle that, let's say it as it is, you know me well enough by now. Sometimes you'll stand here and look at a bundle and go, it's beautiful, and it is beautiful for that day and for that month.
Niche.
But it's niche. It's that time of year. It's got a rabbit on, possibly Easter. It's got a daffodil, okay, it's spring. With this, it's all year roundable.
Yeah, it is.
All year roundable. And it doesn't matter what year, whether you use it this year, next year, 3 years' time, that antique lace is still going to be about.
Yes.
It's still going to be there, and this whole bundle is timeless. £27.30. It's on 3 split pays. I'll go with that. It's on 3 split pays. Is what you've got on this one of £83.99. It's that one-off payment. So £27.99 is where you're looking at.
Fabulous.
Where are we going next?
Oh, that there, Adam. Have you seen the template library before?
I don't know if I have.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat.
This whole thing?
I need to say you're not in for a treat if you don't get in with this.
Okay.
Because we have very, very little stock left, and once it's gone, it is gone. So we're now to the end of our template library, which is such a shame. Now, we've got this whole system here, which we're showing you, because this is what it all comes with. This was the very first template library. There are other template libraries, but not as many in here. And what I mean is the templates. But the box itself, if you've not gone for any of the others, you don't need any of the others. If you just go for this one, you get this filing system. And what's brilliant about it, you get these little plastic dividers in the front and the base. So you can be putting your paper pads in there.
Nice.
Fits a 12 by, I mean, if you pass the 12 by 12 paper pad, that fits in here. So all your 12 by 12 paper pads, you can now store in this box. So what my point is that you don't have to have any of the other template
That makes
libraries.
sense.
And this for me is the best one because let me take out these
Shall I move
two
this?
books. Yes, take that one out the way. So it is absolutely the one that I feel like everyone starts with. The first thing is you get a full set of dies with this. Nesting dies, topper dies, all dies that have been used throughout everything in this system. And the whole system was created, Adam, for people that sort of lost their mojo, didn't quite know where to go. So we created recipe cards. Now, these recipe cards relate to a number. So page 1, number 1 recipe. Then on the back of this, and they all come out as well, so you can take them out.
Good.
So if you just want, say, to get to number 4, take it out, put it on your desk, you can absolutely do that. You've then got step-by-step instructions on what you do. Now, you've got 30 projects in here of items like octagonal shutter card. Where would you start if you was making that? You just wouldn't have a clue. Your face would be like mine.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to.
You wouldn't know how
Genuinely
to.
wouldn't know how to.
And who wants to have the faff of cutting all around here and measuring it all out and having all these score lines? So literally, as you go through this whole system, like this one, interlocking square card, which all folds and connects into one, you just wouldn't know how to do it. But now you've got you've got this, and then you've got the instructions on the back. And there's so many different ones in here. So you've got boxes in here, you've got different styles of cards. That's a fabulous price. In fact, that is a brilliant price for all you're getting today. Your trifold shutter, so many. This goes infinity cards. If ever you wanted to make an infinity card, envelope cards with liners. You've got envelope liners with pockets, which is amazing. You've got a little handbag gift card that you can be making. I'm just showing you a few, just flicking through some of them.
Question.
Yes.
This is lovely. I'm with you so far.
Yep.
So you've shown me the recipe cards.
Yes, I am.
But still at this point,
How do you make it?
to read it, I'm still like,
It's a
it's
bit
a
of a
lot of hard work, Deb.
It
I'm not
is.
going to lie.
Yeah, so that's where we pop that to the side. In fact, let's just bring this in. Let's say we want number 1.
Okay.
So we're
Milk
going to go
carton.
to number 1 in our templates. Now, this is very satisfying. I'm going to get you to do something, Adam. I want you to just hold that there and pull it towards you. Pull. How satisfying is that?
Oh, that is good. That is good.
It's one of those things.
Oh,
now,
okay.
let me put it onto here so you can see. It tells me now that it makes a box base, so I need a sheet of cardstock, 8.5 by 7. It also tells me for my embellishments, I need another sheet for 8.5 times 11. It tells me the size that my box is going to be as well. So it gives you every bit of information. It then tells you all your score lines, all your cut lines, where your embellishments are. We've not just given you one embellishment. We've got a square, we've got a rounded corner square, we've got an indented corner square, and we've got a circle embellishment that you can put on there, which is amazing. This one template will make this box. And what it also means is it doesn't matter what collection you've got, what range of papers that you have in your collection, you could be making this card with every single one of those, this box with every single one of those. Because even though we've given you the recipe card to do it, you might have just got this new Sara Signature in the vintage lace, want to do a pretty box for a wedding. You've now got that for that one. And you've got all the templates. This is a rocker card. Look at this. I'm going to try and find a piece of card that I can put underneath. Can't find it. Look, I know. I'll just grab my Gemini.
I haven't got no black card here, I've got brown.
I've got my Gemini plate there. There we go. It's white, so you can't see very well, but you can see it a little bit. Actually, the craft card would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's pop that underneath. There we go. I mean, look at this. So all you would do is draw around it, or you could put it through your Gemini and emboss it, and then it'll emboss the lines in, and then you just cut the lines. So you can do it that way. But I love this. Mountain fold, valley fold, mountain fold, valley fold. So it even tells you. So once you've drawn around your templates, you would literally grab yourself a pencil, you're literally just going to take that template, you're just going to go round all those different pieces, draw around all of that, cut that out. It takes no time at all. The precision in that is amazing. So, and then you've got all your score lines and everything else that you need. I've got a bit of a blunt pencil here, but it will sort of do it. We're just winging it here as I'm speaking.
It's fine.
So you've got all your pieces there. Then it tells me my score lines. So we're just going to do your score lines along there. You're going to then trim that out. Once you've trimmed that out, you're going to then put in the score lines and then use this as a guideline to do your score lines. But it's absolutely brilliant. We don't have many of these left. So if you do want the last of the template library, then you need to be quick.
When it's gone, it's gone. £65.99. That's £69.99 of something that's never going to run out. That's something that's always going to be there. Did you say 30 cards?
30 projects, yes.
So that's 30 blanks.
Cards, envelopes, boxes.
But once you get, you know, a bit of a whiz, you can go, well, that fits that. So I'm going to try that shape, but I'm going to use that bit on there. I'm going to use those mats and layers on another card that you've got on there. Or you know what? I just want the mats and layers. I just want those embellishment bundles that you've got on it. £21.99 is what you are looking at today, and it will be sent to you. Not only that, you also get that storage box as well to keep all your 12 by 12s and to keep all your cardstock that you've also got in there. Something that would fit in there a treat to stop it getting bent and buckled is your damask.
This is brand new today. We launched it at 2 o'clock and you went potty. So, yeah, it just flew and you loved it. We've got a really big stock, so there's, you know, we're not in no rush to sell out. So, but if you want it, it is stunning. Now, people loved it so much, they were buying multiples of this. Isn't it beautiful?
It's fluffy.
It is fluffy. It's flocked. It feels amazing. That's what Dave was doing. He was just stroking. He said, I know this is weird, but I just want to keep stroking it. Look at the black.
Oh.
Black on pearlized black. How nice is that? I've never seen papers like this before. It's incredible.
And this will cut the same as a normal 12 by 12.
Do you know what? It cuts
cardstock it's on.
beautifully. It embosses beautifully. You can score this. You can make gift bags with it. I've got some samples I'll show you in a minute. You could be making your cards out of it. It is the most luxurious cardstock you've ever had, or papers. But actually, because it folds and scores so well, it's a really heavyweight paper. It's beautiful.
It really is.
There are 12 designs. You're getting 2 of each. So 24 pages in total. So for £23.99, £1 a page is very, very good for this level of quality.
£23.99. If you are in to your miniatures, your dolls' houses, little rolls of wallpaper that you want to do, maybe you're doing a themed little doll's house or you're doing a little box, this is stunning.
It is absolutely stunning, yeah. We had lots of messages. So it's sold out in America when we took it to America. It's sold out on Crafters TV. And people were actually messaging when they got theirs and said it was actually better when they got it than they imagined.
If you've got this at home, I'm going to give you a little time, but I want you to email in. I want to hear from you. What did you think of it when you got it home? What's the first thing you did with it, apart from sit and stroke it, that you've got on this one? I'd like to know what you're doing with yours, because this is something different that, once again, I've not seen done. Imagine this with your envelope backs, your lining of an envelope would look stunning.
Even making your envelopes out of it was, I mean, can you imagine? Someone actually asked if they could decorate a lampshade with it earlier. And I said, well, as long as it's a low watt bulb, I think you could absolutely probably decorate your lampshade.
But what can we make out of it?
I mean, it's very bougie, isn't it?
It is.
So beautiful. So I've got a box here. The design team have just made some beautiful. But look at this box. This shows, look, how you can die cut it. It looks amazing. Imagine giving this to somebody. Someone wrote in earlier in the 2 o'clock show and said for the visually impaired, these would be amazing.
Yes, touchy-feely.
Yeah, absolutely, because to feel something like this, and it really does feel beautiful, you honestly, you will be weird like us and just stroking it.
That is,
because it's
beautiful.
amazing. This handle has been made. If I just move it, you'll be able to see, can you see like the shine on there?
Yeah.
Because even the handle has been die cut out of a stripped die and made. The border die on here, teaming the black with the black and the white, black and the cream, looks absolutely amazing. Even the flower on the front here has been curled up from the papers, which looks incredible. We made this bag as well in the earlier show. Being able to create a bag like this, which literally, I mean, yeah, how much would you charge for that? So, you know, if you go to a bespoke shop, you're probably talking a lot of money for a little bag like that, which is amazing. And it was so easy. This bag was made, so if you go back to the 2 o'clock show, I'll show you how I made it. And it's literally made out of 1 sheet of 12 by 12 cardstock. So easy. We also made this card as well. So if you love your cards, die cutting your actual designs out of there, and these are all scrap pieces of papers that I just used that I had left over, and I thought I don't want to waste anything, so I used them to decorate the back of the card. What about the card like this? If you've got sort of nice flowers to put on, I mean, doesn't that look exquisite? It's just amazing. Absolutely love that one. What about this? I mean, we've got some bunting nesting dies, and these would just look amazing. That's so simple, but looks absolutely incredible. But this, for me, I love this sample. So created, this could be a jewellery box on top of your dressing table. This could be a lovely gift idea. And then to line it inside with the papers as well. That is luxury, isn't it? And everybody can be making different boxes, different bags, different cards out of this cardstock, because it's absolutely gorgeous.
If you want to go for yours, I will show you the designs once again, because they're all on the back. 24 pieces of 12 by 12. Brand new today, that what you've got on this one that you are looking at. The Damask Flocked 12 by 12 that you've got on this. It is absolutely beautiful that you are looking at across the board that you are looking at. I love this one. £23.99. YJ2020 is your item number. Brand new today, and you are loving it. Some people are
Honestly,
going
you
for 2 or
will.
3.
I was so excited to bring it today because it is the most luxury, gorgeous papers that I've ever seen.
Should we talk vellum?
Absolutely.
Let's
I love vellum.
talk vellum that we've got. Is this one open? Yes, it is. Oh, here we go.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Here we go. So LJ2053 is your open number that you've got on this one. Beautiful carpet. You've got 3 of each that you've got on there. This is luxe.
Isn't it nice? I've never seen vellums like this before, where it's got this really opulent foiling, which is stunning. And now I haven't got many samples, but I have got an amazing sample where it's coloured in. Because you can use your alcohol markers on here. We've got some colorista pens on the show, and this would just look amazing coloured in. It's so lovely, really lovely. And do you know what? The biggest question I ever get asked, Adam, is what do we do with vellums? People don't know what to do with vellums. And I always say to them, whatever you can do with papers, do with your vellums.
Do vellum.
You can absolutely do anything with vellums, and actually more, because these are great as if you tear them, if you wrap them, if you die cut them, make your flowers out of them.
True.
You can do so much with vellums, and they look beautiful. It's probably the most underused sort of medium that we have in craft, because people just think they're a little bit frightened of vellum. They don't know what to do with it, but do whatever you do with your normal papers, do with vellum.
You're getting 24 pieces. It's your 8x8, £17.98 is what you're looking at. This one for your vellum. Do you get the other one as well? Do we get both of these?
Yeah, you do get both of them.
Look at this one. Look at this.
It's so
for the once again, the liners of your cards that you've got that transparency, but not it's not too transparent that you've got on these ones.
Isn't it beautiful? I just love them. So you've got the pink dots, you've got blue stars in here, you've got stripes, which is amazing. There is just it's called the playful one, and I just think these are playful patterns. You're going to be able to use them on so many different things. Yeah, I love them. If you love vellums, you will absolutely love these pads.
Very Andy Pandy-esque.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
It is. Then everyone's going, who?
Well, I was thinking, how do you? You must be a lot younger than me, and I'm thinking.
I used to watch his mother.
Did you?
Yeah, muffin the little horse on the stick.
That's really rude to ask you.
How old am I?
you
I'm
are.
40.
Oh, so you are still young, but I would have thought that was too young to know.
Watch with Mother?
Yeah.
Love used to watch that. I love that programme.
There
Looby Loo. If you want to go for both of these, absolutely beautiful. You are going to get both of them. $8.99 each is what it's going to work out to be for both of them. LJ2053 is your item number you've got on this one. And look at what you can create.
Yeah, I've only got a couple of cards, but look at this. Now, this one, this is that vellum coloured in. How amazing. So you colour it on the back of the vellum. And it just looks incredible.
That's amazing.
You would never think that was vellum.
No, you wouldn't.
And this is what I'm saying, what you can do. Die cutting it, making your bows with it. Look at that, it's just stunning. And then maybe a wrap for your card. Just looks like that's a birthday party invitation. And just wrapping it around looks amazing, doesn't it?
£17.98. Remember, you're going to get both of them is what you're going to get with this one. LJ2053 is your item number. Should we stay with the damask theme? Because the light distressed damask 12x12. Now, I've just had a glimpse of this. I opened the first page. Wait till you see this. Because this, you go, oh, it's beautiful. This is stunning. No. You wait until you see the gold flecks that run through that you've got on here. Oh, Dave's been here.
I think I think Dave's getting a bit of a complex though about being demolition Dave.
Is he? Well, he's not doing anything for his case. I'm just going to throw it out there. So look at this. So one side has got that beautiful gold foil.
Yes, it has.
Look at that.
Do you know what I really love about this pad is the colours that have been toned together. It is absolutely stunning. And what we're very clever at Crafters Companion, I say we, the royal we, our designers, they're really clever at being able to cut this into quarters. So you've got something on every single part of the edges of these pads. So if you want to cut these and have your 6x6 pages, edges, you can absolutely do that. But that sort of distressed damask, that incredible foiling, the colours in this pad. And what I also love about this pad, I don't care what collection you've got, what it is, this pad will go with it.
I think you're right. I genuinely think you're correct with that one. It would work with everything from the woodland, from a little woodland scene all the way through to Valentine's Day, from the biggest of birthdays that you've got with this one. Look at that. But then on the other side, you've got the sort of the same tones, but with just that gold fleck taken out, which is stunning. So you've not forgot about the back, which I like.
No, so the back is the fronts, but without the detail. So it's not got the foiling, it's not got the additional print on there. So the back's, so if you, and they just coordinate so well. And what's nice about that, if you're making a gift bag or a little box or anything like that, you've got that nice paper on the inside as well.
They all work together.
Well, I was thinking that collection, it would look amazing with.
It all works
the
together.
White rub-ons on there as well.
That'd be nice.
So nice.
There you go. So obviously yours will come complete. That you've got on this one. Dave won't have touched it. £22.49 is what you're getting this one for your 12 by 12. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful that you've got with these ones. Now. We said we were going to bring these onto the show, and you said, "Oh well,
I said I thought they were on next week.
They're
I've
meant
got
to be
them on
next
next
week.
Yes, but we are bringing them to you tonight. Do you know what? I love these. I think they're such a different design. I've got these launching with me on Friday, so I've got lots of demos planned with these, so you'll be able to see exactly what they can do. But they are incredible because they're called a DL aperture card, but they are so much more because you can put these apertures into any card shape. Because we've done it, so it's like a create a card die.
I'm going to shoot forward to make more sense.
So the actual design itself can just cut directly into the front of a card, so you just have this one. We've also got the pieces that you can cut out and layer up as well. So they're just amazing in what you can do with them.
Look at the depth you've got on there.
Honestly, they're just really good. And I love the fact that we're doing these in 4 different designs. So these might look quite plain at the moment, but when you start designing with them, start using them, think of your trifold cards, think of your easel cards, all of those different designs. You might just want to put this down. And what I mean, I'm going to take one of the dies actually.
Yes, please do.
Because
I'll show circles while you do that.
Yes, definitely. Let me cut this one.
So you've got the circles, exactly the same format, just different, sort of the different shapes that you've got on. But whether it's horizontal, vertical, they all work together. Once again, start thinking about those scraps of paper that you don't know what to do with that you've got. Then you've got the heart. I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
And squares, and then we'll get to Debbie further. And then you've got your beautiful squares as well. So what was going to show me?
So what you've got here is, let me just bring in that piece of paper, or piece of card that we have. If I want to cut these hearts going down here, so let's say this is an 8x8 and I want to create my hearts going down there. I can absolutely do that because they only cut out the hearts. They don't have a cutting edge on the outside edge. That's where it makes them really versatile. If you just want loads of hearts, cut this one out. Then you've got the outside cutting edge if you want to cut it out fully. Now, if you let's say we fold this card blank, so I'm just going to do it very quickly. So if I was to just fold that over, let me just grab my scoring tool. And we wanted to make our card blank, so you want to make a true DL size card blank. You pop that on, but you have that just over the edge, so that it's not cutting the edge here. So you literally do it just right to the edge. That will cut that out. Then, if you open up your card, once you've made your card blank, you can then die cut this into, which fits perfectly inside. What you can also do is, you've got then your individual dies. If you was to die cut all of these out, so not this one, sorry. So if you was to pop that down and then pop these dies inside each one, so I will do it to show you. So we'll pop that in, pop that one in, and pop that one in. Let's say I was to, then I'm going to take that one away. So if I die cut this out, that then becomes a matte and layer for underneath, where it'll give me an edge inside. like that.
So
yes.
it would give you...
It would give you the outside edge.
That edge.
Yes.
Because they're
So there is
raised.
so much. They're really versatile. And the fact that you're getting all those shapes, the fact that you're getting all of these dies, when you think about it, you've got like 5 dies in each set. So you've got the inside cutting edge, the outside cutting edge, and then you've got all your mats and layers as well. Honestly, they are very, very clever dies.
And all of those, so it's all 4 sets that you're going to get for $52.99.
Is that true? Is that right?
For the amount you can get, $13.24 a set, and they're $26.49 on split pay. That's when you break it down like that. Because I know sometimes you look at the screen and go $52.99, okay, but break it down per set. Okay, just over £13 a set for what you can do with them. So you've got DL cards, you've got the hearts themselves. I'll take the hearts for example. You've got the apertures that you've got with these ones. How beautiful for those little scraps of cards that you don't know what to do with. Those quick and easy cards that you want to look classy, but you don't know how to go about it.
That's 20 dies you're getting.
I love this.
20 dies, yeah, absolutely.
Imagine that with little lace curtains either side, like a little
love
window that you've got, which takes me nicely onto the lace collection. You see. This has been really busy that you've got. Now, as I said, every show is different this evening for the next 2 hours. But, caveat to that, we may come back to things if they're busy. Okay, just going to put that out there because this is really busy. I don't want anyone to miss out, and I know everyone jumps in at different times. What was it about this collection for you, Deborah, that you thought, you know what? This is beautiful.
So the first thing about this was the pads. I am a girl that always starts with the paper pads. Whenever I start with anything, like the paper pad is what I think. So I think, right, let's start with a paper pad, let's build from there. So I love collections that have the sets that go with them. I'm also a real big lover of mixing and matching different sets. So straight away, this paper pad really resonated with me because like you said, it's an all year round.
It is.
It's never gonna date. It's a classic. All the vintage tones and all these sort of like tea stains and things are all really trending at the moment, which is a strange thing to trend, but it really is. And then adding white onto it just gives it that really classic look. And then adding lace onto that just makes it just amazing, just really beautiful. So the paper pad was the first thing. Then it was the rub-ons. When I see the rub-ons, years ago, I used to hate rub-ons because and I put it out there because I didn't think they were very good. There was a lot of room for them going wrong. They never used to stick very well. And then they've just got better and better and better till I got these ones. And because they're white, I don't know if that makes a difference, but they look incredible. They're super easy to do. You get so many in this pack. I absolutely would be telling anyone to buy an extra pack of these because once you've got them, you'll wish you'd bought another one, and I would hate them to run out and you not get those extra ones because you'll be cutting into them, snipping them. Think of bookmarks, gift tags, presents. You could make your own wrapping paper using these, which is just gonna look incredible. So yeah, definitely go for these ones. That was another one. And then I have to say it was the lace and the corners for your envelopes because they can be used on your cardstock, they can be used on your envelopes. You could use 2 together that meet in the middle.
Yeah, it'd be stunning.
So just honestly, yeah, you could be using them little handbags, making a little like a paper handbag and putting it over the top as your handbag cover. Just so many different ones.
Then not only do you get that, you also get the stamps thrown in there. You also get that beautiful die, that lace die that you've got, and the 3D embossing folder. Check out your baskets at this point. We will be back in about 3.5 minutes, if that, that you've got on this one. Because we've got nobody else, just me and Deb, so we've got to walk. We've got to walk over there. You've got come back. What's the time? 7 o'clock. So we are pushing the wishing hour. So go on, go and pour yourself another glass of Blue Nun. You know you want to. Go pour yourself another glass, open the box of celebrations that you've saved till Christmas for a special occasion, or treat yourself to a Ferrero Rocher. Go on. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on HobbyMaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on HobbyMaker.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us and staying with us on this fine, warm today. Let's not push it, but it was warmish today outside. It wasn't as bad as it's been. We are in to our mammoth marathon. I didn't know what was coming out then. Our marathon. Debbie's here, everyone. It's our second hour of 3. Debs is here as well.
Absolutely. It went quick, that hour.
Flew by the first hour.
Absolutely flew by. So 2 more to go, guys.
Here we go. If there's things you want to see, if the things you want run through, now is the time to let us know that you've got them. Or if you've got them at home and you're like, I want to see this. I want to see, can you do this? Can you do that? Please do. Let us know that you've got in there. This hour, though, sort of a different hour to what we had the first time around. We've got scoreboards on the show. We've got a beautiful Kingfisher collection that I've never seen before. It's absolutely stunning. We've got pens on the show as well. We've got your fundamentals of red liner tape and your card stock, black, white, and your craft card on here. But we're going to kick off. This is good. This is good. I was just saying, I quite like these. This is my sort of crafting. Little quaint dies that you've got in there where you can put your own spin on it with the colours that you use. Now, these give you options of what you can do. When you see the size of this, I was mind blown. I was like, oh, actually, they're bigger than I thought. Because I thought you just made a nice row of little houses, but you don't.
No, you
they're
don't.
Big houses.
I've got a board here.
Let's go and see Debbie's board.
Because the board itself is absolutely stunning because it has the size of the house. So this is the size of the house.
Look at that.
It's huge, isn't it? So you've got that really big size. And then you've got all those accessories. Now, what's really clever about this, Adam, is you've got accessories in here for Halloween, for Christmas, for Easter. You might want to do a new home. So whatever you want, autumn house, you've got something for everyone there to be really creative with. And I love the fact that not only do you get that main house die, you also get the roof as well. But is that, yes, so you've got the pad in your hand, the pad comes with it, and a full set of dies. Now, these dies work really well in the sizing of how to put them on the houses, but you're getting the doors, the window frames, literally everything you need to be really creative. So what I love about this, you can really personalise it to anybody's house. So if they've got a red door, put a red door on it. The number of the door, you can put that on there. I just think it's a great set to have. It was very, very popular last week.
Loving it. First time I've seen it, I'm absolutely loving it that you've got in. And once again, you know how mine work on this one. Let's do all the deals that we've got in here. You know how mine works. There's more in this than you actually see. It's not a house. Because take that roof and that little strip that was above the roof, turn it upside down, it's a basket. So then you've got, I love being frugal.
Absolutely.
I'm just tight, is what you've got on this one. But then you're also going to get your paper pad. So once again, that stunning paper pad with the floors, with the walls, with the doors that you've got in them. So you really can go to town that you've got on this one. Think advent calendars. Think countdown for something. Those little doors that you've got, they could be the doors of the advent calendar. You're going to pop something behind them. Do a little box frame and put the house on the front, so when you open it up, you've got that little box frame on the back. So not only do you get the pad, you're also going to get the die as well. So you're going to get them both hand in hand. £22, bless you, £22.99 is what you're looking at for this one. HU2063 is your item number that you've got on this one. So you get the die and the paper pad. Absolutely love this deal for £22.99. We're meant to look at other things, but could we have a demo on this one?
Yeah,
just to see how it all looks and how it all works.
I've got lots that I've prepped with mine, so once you see what you can do with them. Now, what I am going to show you is something a little bit different, because I thought you've got sort of Easter coming up, there's gifts that we give out, Mother's Day, those sort of things. So we're going to make a little box, so I'm going to show you how to make a box. I believe, I mean, you can watch things back right from the beginning anyway, can't you, on YouTube? Yes. But you can also go back. So if you go back and watch either last Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday, one of those days, I made a house card, so it was like a freestanding 10-fold card. So I thought, let's make a box this week and I'll show you how to do that. So this is your die set, so you can see a really comprehensive set of dies, lots of different ones here. So you've got your main worker die. So what you're going to do is die cut this one out. So I was going to die cut it out, but actually I've already got one here, so I'm going to show you what I've done. So you literally pop that through, and actually if you're using your Gemini, literally seconds it takes to pass that through, and then you cut it. You'll want 2 of those, so we're cutting 2 of those. Then what I've done is onto here I've cut 2 pieces of cardstock. So you can see if I pop that there and I pop that here, because I had some scraps left over. So I was thinking, rather than waste them, why don't I use them to do half and half, so we can have sort of the brick at the bottom and then the slates at the top. So I've done that one. Then what you're going to do is take some other components. So let's die cut some of them, because I also want to show you the Gemini, because it is back in stock and we have got it to send out straight away to you, which is amazing. So you're going to just take this one, but I'm also going to just cut a few little pieces out. So let's take these ones.
Just while you do that, I do want to stress myself and Debbie haven't fallen out. Because they're thinking, well, they were standing together in the last hour. Now they've split up and they've got their own cameras all of a sudden. Because all the products are here and then Debbie's all the way over there. I don't want people emailing in, oh, they were so pally in the first hour now. 3.5 minutes they've fallen out and don't want to stand by each other.
I don't think that ever happens, does it?
Never. But you know what some people think in the world of Tetler, but no, it's just because everything's over here, that's all.
It's nice, isn't it? It's the first time I've been on this counter. So ever since I've been back, I've either been in the other studio or I've been on the other side of the studio. So, yeah, all very different. But, yeah, it's quite nice.
It's nice over here.
It is
It's
nice.
spacious.
It's
huge.
It is
we can't
huge,
move anywhere either. We have to stand
Yeah,
up.
I feel like I've got lots of room to demo, which is nice. Right, so let's just, what else do we want? I've got all the rest, so let's just cut a few of those bits out and then I can just talk to you very quickly about our Gemini machine because the Gemini is an electronic die cutting machine. It's the Gemini 2. Now, we always said that we could never do another Gemini machine because we could never put any more pressure into a machine. So we thought, as with like mobile phones and your tablets, let's upgrade it instead of doing anything else to it. And we've added all the things that you asked for. So the speed is much quicker, it's quieter, it's a machine that you've got more storage with. It's also got a media stand that goes above as well. So you can literally have your tablet while you're watching Hobby Maker, while you're crafting, and you can then plug it in at the back because we've got USB ports. And as you can see, I'm using one finger to turn that. It's because it's got glider feet on it, which is incredible. And I know that seems like a little thing, but when you don't want to lift a heavy machine, it's a great one that you can just push it around your craft room to wherever it needs to go. But it is an absolutely incredible machine with lots of storage, but it has that precision, it has the power, it has the pressure. So you can't wish for a better die cutting machine, which is amazing. And it has all the plates that you need when you unbox it. So you get everything ready to start straight away. And then you've got freebies as well.
And then it also then comes with a set of 3 dies and stamp sets that you've got with this one. So you've got your birthday, die that you've got in there. Then you've got wishing you a happy, eat all the cake, wishes are sent to you. So you've got stamps included in this one. You've then also got with love, which includes stamps as well. And you've also got thank you. So once again, the only thing that you need to add into this bundle is cardstock. And everything else is good to go. That you've got on this one. I can't see it over there. YLKC49 is your item number. YLXC49 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. £229.99, but no one's paying that today. You've got 4 split pays on this one as well. £57.49. It's one of those machines that, once again, if you look after, you know it's going to last the test of time. And you can't make anything better, so what's next? We upgrade. And that's what you've done. Exactly the same with your phone. It still makes a phone call, still sends a text. Let's be fair. But what do? You get extra features on that now. And with those USB ports on the back as well, I think is a really good little feature for everything else that we've got that plugs in.
Honestly, it's so good. I plug everything. My headphones get plugged in. I've got a little daylight lamp that gets plugged in. It's so good for everything. Just plug it in. And then when you want to charge your phone, your tablet, we've now got a cordless glue gun, so you can charge that on the Gemini as well. Yeah, it's a great little addition. But the fact that you can literally watch your tablet on top while it's still being charged is amazing. And then it all shuts down, which is so it makes it nice and sleek and just absolutely amazing. And it's our new raspberry colour as well. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful machine. But it's a workhorse, and that's what we want. I always say, like, we get in a habit of saying we love die cutting, and then I think, do we love die cutting? We actually love what die cutting does, so we can get onto the creativity, which is the thing that we really enjoy the most. So yeah, if you're in the market for or needing a die cutting machine, yeah, it's an incredible one to have. have. Right, let's give these all a little bit of a stick and put these down. So, and then we're going to show you how to put our box together. So it takes a little bit of time. Just have a little sort of an afternoon where you're die cutting, getting all these pieces ready, and then you can just have fun sticking them all down. So this would be a really good project to do with the kids. They could easily cut all these different pieces out. They will absolutely love being able to do some die cutting and cutting all different elements in different cardstock and popping them onto your back of your house. Yeah. So we're just going to place that onto there. Now this is from the same die that we've used, so we know that they're going to fit perfectly. And then we've got, look at this, so we've got the roof then, which we're going to place on the top there. So it's pop all these ones down. Now, because we're making a box, I was thinking, what was the best way of being able to create sort of a handle for the box? So I've actually brought in some of my nesting dies, and I'm going to use the oblong ones. So I say oblong ones, the oval ones. So I've got oval nesting dies. So you'll have some, you could have round ones. I don't think it matters what shape you have. I think I use the third one. Yes. So this one we're going to cut directly through the top here. Now the way to do it, I've already got, so I've got two. So I've made two here. And this one I've already die cut one. Now because when these are back together, these are going to be held with the handle. I want to make sure that they're in the same place. So I don't want to just draw around this die to know where I'm going to put it on the front. We need to do that on the back so we get the right cut. So what I mean by that, we need to back them like this so they're opposite. And because the die is already die cut, what I am going to do is place my die back into here. So like so. And then when we come to putting this into place, and if it's out a tiny little bit, honestly, don't worry about that, but we're going to just slide that in. So that's in that place. And then I am just going to grab myself a pencil, and not for any other reason, but to do our die cutting. So pop that back in there. That will be fine. I'm not going to be too pedantic. So just pop that in there like so. So now I know that when we pop these together, I can now place that over this piece. I can see where we've drawn round. So I know that that's going to be the perfect place. And then we're just going to tape that down. So that's going to create that same hole in the centre.
What you've also made there, though, is a well.
A well, yes.
You put a little handle on the side and cut out.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Use your nesting dies down to, or a shop front.
Yes, absolutely.
You could go down that route with it.
Absolutely, yes. Right, now I'm going to show you what I've done to create my box. So this is just taking a piece of card. Let me just take that bit out so you can see what we've done there. Take that bit out. So now I have my hole in this one and in this one. So we pop them together. Look at that. We've got the perfect hole on both sides. So pop that to the side. Now I've done this to, let me give you the measurements. Just pop that like so. So we've done this 8.5 inches by 5 3/4. Okay. And then I've scored at 2 inches on each side. And that creates my box. Then what I've done is on each side here, I've put my brickwork because this box is going to go between. So as we put this like this, it's the right size to put, so we've got the sides on. So we're just going to pop our box together. And I know I'm doing it a little bit quicker than showing you the full demo, but you'll get how you would do it and put it together, as long as you've got the measurements. And it's just creating that little box on the inside. If you wanted to, you could make it higher. If you wanted to keep more pieces in, you could even make a box where you're completely shutting the whole box up so it's enclosed. But I just thought this would make a nice little Easter treat box. So we're going to make it into an Easter one because we've got an Easter bunny in this collection. We've got little Easter eggs. So there's lots of different components that you can be using.
Remember, if you want to go for this, details are on the screen. £22. No, I really need my eyes testing. £22.99. HU2063 is your item number. Remember that cat postage as well. So if you bought from the previous hour, this is also going to go together. I know I'm jumping ahead, but I just want to know why we're still on this. You know the next one we're looking at, Debs, you know the staircase scene?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Are the windows in proportion to the front of this house? Or are they
no,
bigger
they're
windows?
not, but I think you could, so you could use them. We were thinking this before, that if you had something that opens, say like a opening of the front of the card, if this was the front of your card opening up, you could have the staircase on the inside. Yeah.
I just want to see if it was all in proportion. I will talk about it in a minute, don't worry. I just want to see if it was in proportion before we move on.
Right, now I have already made my windows. Now you get all your pieces, so your windows will come like this. So you will die cut your windows, and then all I've done is die cut out of green cardstock, the little shutters, and stuck them on the sides. And then I've also used just some yellow cardstock to go behind. But before I've done that, I'm just looking if I've got any of the pattern paper that I use. But any pattern paper, I've just put a little tiny bit at the top just before I put the yellow on to create the little blinds at the top. So really easy to put all these together, but obviously they take a bit of time to put them all together. And then I've also got my little picket fence, which I've also put some flowers on. The flowers, the bunting, everything we've got here is in this die cut collection. So you've got everything there. And then I've also just die cut some little rings round from my die cuts to pop onto here. So that's just going to give me a bit more rigidity. And then we've got one more window, and I've also done the door. And I've just used a little white gel pen just to add some highlights to that. And then the other thing I've done is just in my sticker maker, I've just created some little accessories that we can put on if we need to. So let's pop these together. Oh, and I also stamped out the with love. So we've got the little with love, which we're going to use as a door plaque. So let's decorate this first before we put anything together. Right.
Once again, there's loads of you in for this at the moment. I think you've seen the scope that you can do. It's not just a card. That you can create with this. There is so much.
There is so much, yes, absolutely. We did have some pictures online. I think that's what they had before to show. I don't know if we've still got them on the website, because we did show them last week, so you can see some of the makes that have been made with them.
We are on it.
Right, so just going to place all these ones on. I'm just using my glue pen, but you can use whatever glue of your choice to pop them on.
We've got red liner on the show as well. If you want to go for red liner tape.
Good.
Staple in any craft room.
Then we're going to, yeah, absolutely. And you just know you're going to get a good stick, don't you, with the red liner. And actually, before we put that down, I am just going to make sure I know where my fences are going to be. So we've got our little picket fence. Just going to place that one right there. And the other red one, because I've got two different buntings. I've done white bunting and the sort of red bunting. So we'll place that.
As you said, I think by the looks of it, every season is covered in one set that you've got. Christmas, whether it be Christmas, Halloween, birthday, spring, summer, fall, that you've got. £22.99 is what you're looking at. Halloween is in there.
Yes, it is. Got the spider webs in there, the pumpkins.
I love it. And then once again, to change it and adapting it so you can see on the packaging, you've got that extra sort of roof at the top if you wanted to use it. So this one here, where Debbie's taking it off and it still looks absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many different ways that you can do it. You might want to do two windows this side and your door on this side. You know, there's no rights and wrongs. You do it however you want it.
I love this.
Yeah, I love that Levi's saying make it look like your own house, and absolutely that. So it's a brilliant way.
And because you've got the assets in there, start thinking about your construction acetates, greenhouses.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got flowers and picket fences.
Oh, I love that greenhouse. That would be nice, especially like if you've got a retirement card.
Yeah, because you've got the little door on the front that you can create. You've got the windows in there. Then turn this into a small greenhouse with everything, because you've already got the flowers. You've got the ivy in there as well. You've got the wisteria that you've got in, that you're looking at these. And so you've got loads of little elements that you've got in the tiny little birds at the top. Love it. I think there's so much scope.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm putting glue onto here, which I should have perhaps done before I put it together. And the only reason I want to put it on here is because I don't want to put it anywhere it shouldn't be. Because when we put the backing on, I mean, a wet glue would probably be better at this point, or red liner tape.
I've got some here if you need some.
That's okay. I've done it now, so we're all good. So we're literally going to place that right to the edge, like so. So that's going to go on the front, and then I'm going to turn that round and then push that down on the inside. And then we're going to do the same onto this one. All your sweeties. Oh, yes, so Laura's saying she had orange. Yeah, they do orange, yes, the terry chocolate Easter eggs. And,
Do they?
They're delicious, mini eggs.
I'm not a chocolate fan.
I thought they did, yes.
No, not.
Do you not like?
I'm not really a fan of chocolate.
So I don't eat a lot of chocolate. I must admit, I cut out chocolate a long time ago, so very rarely eat chocolate.
Yeah.
But I do love like a chocolate lolly, like an ice cream.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, so I like an almond magnum, something like that.
Yeah, but I don't mind that. And I don't like chocolate bars and things like that, but I am a sweet tooth. I like cake.
Are you a cake person?
Love a cake. I could go through a pack of biscuits and tea.
See, I'm not really a biscuit person. Yeah, I don't really eat.
Little digestives. I go wrong. We've gone well off subject. £22.99.
Certainly
That's what you're looking at.
But we've got some other little bits that we can put on. But look how beautiful the little box is. So we've now got a little box all the way around.
I love that. Look at that.
The side. And there we go.
Over 20% of the stock has already gone. There's loads in baskets as well. Michelle's gone for 2. Well done, lovely, that you've got on that one. Beautiful giftable that someone, if someone's getting into the wonderful world of craft and you don't really know what to buy them, but you know they're a crafter, because you get a bit of everything in this one that you were looking at across the board. You're going to get the paper pad and you're going to get the houses as well. Something else that I want to bring in and show you what we've got are the metallic markers. These are something special. Once again, these is something that I think you should have in your bundle just in case. These are your metallic paint markers that you're getting in these ones. I'm just going to hold the price up for a second because these sell off time and time again. Why do they sell out time and time again, Debbie?
Do you know what? I think with metallic markers, they're quite hard to get a really good quality one. And also, I think the reason they go is because there's 3 different nibs in them. So you've got a really tiny fine nib, you've got a bullet nib, and you've got a chisel end as well. So they're really quite amazing. I mean, literally, should I write them?
Go on, yeah. If I give it to you, do you want that black cardstock as well?
Because whatever you put them onto, the other thing is you can put them onto anything. So that you can write onto your Christmas baubles, you can draw around your children's plates and not around their plates, around their hand on a plate and colour it in. It's getting late. Yeah, draw on a plate. You can literally draw onto anything. Lots of people do it. It's called something, isn't it? That's where they do stones, like
I used to do stones.
And then they go and hide them and people find the stones. So I just think they are one of those pens that everybody absolutely loves. And they're just so versatile, and they really do come out a true gold as well. So what you're going to do, I'm going to take the thickest one so you can see it, and I'm going to give that a good shake so you can see it's got a ball bearing inside. So you want to shake it to wake it, as I always say. And then you also, got the chisel nib, that's fine, but you want to pump it down. So you want to push it down. Yours will come white, and then you want to pump the ink out. So once you've done that, you literally get the most amazing ink. And as it dries, let me bring it up to you so you'll be able to see it a bit more. You get just that incredible gold.
Oh, look at that.
There, which is amazing, yeah. And you've got those different nibs. So that one is your chisel nib. So if you want to do a lot of lay down of colour, so you want to, let's say you want to colour with them, and you want to just do that, you can absolutely do that. But if you want to use yours, I'm going to shake that one again. So make sure you always shake them, because then you get the maximum amount of that mica coming out. And then if I just sign my name there, it's and then show you it. It's just amazing, the metallic that comes out in there. Look at that.
Look at that.
It's so good. So you can colour with these, draw with these, write with them, and then you've got a really thin precision nib as well. So, and that one is tiny. So if I show you it on the overhead, you'll be able to see. Let's just make sure that one's working. And there we go. I say working, they're all working, but just making sure we've got ink. See, that's
That
now
is
that actually that's a really good, because I haven't shook it. Look at that. It's nothing but the wetness coming out. But if you give it a shake, it just mixes all that mica if they've not been used for a while. And then when you come to doing it, look at that. So you get that beautiful ink coming through. But if you're writing in that, you're just getting the most out of your pen then. There we go.
And I'm assuming because they're paint markers as well, you could use them as the splats if you want to do splats and things like that because it's paint.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely that. You can splat it. You can even watercolour with them. So even though they're oil-based, your paintbrush, you'd have to clean it properly afterwards, but you could mix them with water and end up with the watercolours. They are incredible.
If you want to go for yours, £8.99. You can see why they sell out time and time again that you've got on here. Something else that you found online, so we're going to bring it in. I do love these desks, but this corner is very small that you've got on here. Look at this. How beautiful is this that you've got in here? Something different in this collection. I'm loving this collection because you've got that whole fairy tale theme. And it is back to front, so you're getting doubles of them. But you imagine this with your little house, with your the little princess dies or the little silhouette dies, your fairy dies that you may already have. I'm going to show you one way, then I'll do the other. That you've got on this one, because this. Very Alice in Wonderland, very opulent tea parties that you've got in here that you're looking at. Very Aladdin.
I imagine if you go to Buckingham Palace, this is where you'd have your tea.
Yes, yes, sitting around here.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
It does take you into another world, and you are right about that sort of fairy tale-esque it's got about it. You know, I can imagine if you've got fairy dyes and sort of, you know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? So,
it is.
And it's stunning in its colour.
Loving the purple tones that you've got running through it as well. Also, if you're doing themed birthday cards, themed scrapbooks that you want to do, because remember, you're only seeing one side of it. The other side is sort of like a muted version of it as well, with a slight shimmer that runs all the way through. I'd love this. Absolutely, it is quite Beauty and the Beast. Right, I'm going to turn it around. And I'm going to show you the backs of them. Because the backs of them, am I right in saying they've got sort of a pearlescent finish?
They've got a pearlescent finish, yeah. They are stunning.
Look at that. So that is sort of the back of that you've got without the tea party there. So you've still got the swap. What I'm going to do a Dave. So there's the front and there's the back. So basically, tea party's there, tea party's finished, and we've all packed up. OK, that's what you've got, but you've got those beautiful muted tones that you've got running through there. So it's the same as the front. It's just, I just love that. Quite dreamlike-esque. This is what I wish my dreams were like. When you go there, that you've gone through. This is how beautiful are these. Yeah, it's little unicorns, your little silhouette horses of your stallions that you've got in there. Your maids and your princesses that are all in here, all in one collection. £16.99 is what you've got on that one. There you go, look, there's 1 and 2. So you could, just these as artworks in kids' bedrooms would be beautiful. £16.99, EU2075 is your item number that you've got on this one. Where are we going next? The Colorista Bund Up. Now, I'm excited for these. I'm excited. I love a pen, and I love a coloured pen. And I've never seen these ones before.
Oh.
So you've got the Colorista Bundle. You name it, I've probably got the colours for it here. You've got everything that you are going to need. There's more here than I've actually got hands for. So what is the Colorista range?
So the Colorista is what we call our step into colouring. So it's for beginners, but I have to say, I don't believe the quality of these is for beginners.
Okay.
These are amazing pens that I know a lot of people have bought, and they give them as gifts to their children because they are brilliant pens to use. But what I would say to that is at your own peril, if you're going to give these to your children, they will never want to go back to their old felt tip pens, because these are juicy, they're amazing, they are very, very much quality markers, but at a really affordable price. And if you've never coloured before in your life, this is a brilliant way to try a little bit of everything, because people get a bit confused, don't they, with will I like watercolouring, will I like alcohol colouring, will I like, you know, what do I want to do? And you've got a bit of everything in here. So I love the fact that you can watercolour, you can alcohol colour, and you've also got those really thin markers, which are the gel pens, and they are amazing.
So this one here, okay, so that one there, I didn't realise you get a bit of everything. So you got these are watercolour pens. These ones over here are watercolours as well. So those ones are watercolours. So you've got all the colourways that you need really in your watercolours. You've got your art markers in here. You've got your fine liners down the front. And if you go for the big bundle, you also get your glitter markers thrown in. So you get everything you need. So not only do you get glitter markers, you get all these colours. I am going to put them in colour tones because it's really annoying me. That you've got. So these are your watercolours. Okay. $8.86 a set, which is amazing, but that price is going to get better in 12 seconds time. So these are your watercolour pens that you've got in here. So all those colourways that you are looking at. Then you've got those beautiful fine liners that we're looking at in these ones. And then you've got all those colour art markers that you've got. So and I love the way they're in colour families. You know a crafter's put these together because everything is there. £55.99 makes them $6.99 per pack is what you are looking at on this one. Split pays of £27.99. Double-ended pens that you get. So it says 64 pieces. 6 and 6 is 12. There's over 100 pens because they're double-ended. I tried. It's very late. It's over 100 pens, is what you're thinking on this one. And as a free gift, it says 64 on the screen and double it because they're double-ended. You've then got, you've got your glitter markers as well. So you've got a bit of everything in this collection, Deb.
Yeah, the glitter markers are amazing. Like, they are packed full of glitter. The gel pens, I think, are some of the best I've ever used. You want to take them out and feel them. And I know that sounds really silly, but you wait till you touch them.
Don't have to ask me twice.
They literally feel amazing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yes. They're like really high-end, high quality. They're like the pens that you just want to... I don't know, they're just amazing. I just can't get over the quality of the pen.
I like the way they're rectangular.
Yes,
they're square,
nice,
so they don't
really
roll
nice
off your desk.
Shape, yeah.
Oh, they're right nice as well.
Honestly, they're so nice. When you honestly get them home and just,
really do.
They're the first pen, get out and you will
Actually, what I just write my name, but you know.
They're very fine, really beautiful. I love them.
Oh, they really are. They really do.
So good. Yeah, really good.
I'm going to throw out there as well, if you've got a scan and cut and the universal pen holder, I have a funny feeling these will fit in that. So you could draw with your scan and cut and the fine liner pens.
Oh, yes.
With a universal pen holder that you've got in there, which would be beautiful. And I think you could do that with all of them that you've got in across the board. This is one of those sets that you've always wanted a set of pens, but you don't know what to go for.
Definitely.
This has got everything in it.
It has got everything in there, and they really are juicy pens. They're amazing to use. They have 2 different nibs on them, so they're brush markers and your normal tips. Yeah, I just love them. There's nothing to dislike about these pens, and watercolours are really forgiving. So if you want to start with watercolours, you've got them in there as well.
Like it's the double-ended tips that you've got. So that is your sort of smaller end. Really nice for precision that you've got in there. Then you've got that large sort of brush end that you've got. So you've got the best of both worlds that you've got in there. That is... Ooh.
So look, I mean, really fabulous, yeah. But when we say our beginner market, honestly, they are incredible.
Oh, I like these because you can't see where you've been.
That's the whole point.
You know when you colour, you know when you do a little bit of colouring and you stop and then you go back again and you can see it's like two-tone.
Yeah.
You can't see that with these.
No, they're so good, aren't they?
Tell me on that blue square where I started and where I stopped.
It's so good, isn't it?
You really, really can't. That you've got on them. Oh, like this. Staircase. I could do that, would I? Staircase that we've got on this one. I love this one as well. I love quite a load. I love loads this evening because once again, this is my sort of. I'll do that in a minute. My sort of die set.
Yes.
Because you can create a scene.
You can absolutely create a scene, and you can also flip the die round for the staircase, so it creates a double staircase. So they're really, really beautiful dies to use. And what's brilliant about this set is you are getting stencils in here, a full stamp set, and you're getting your die set. They're honestly amazing.
A bit of everything. And I say, even the stencils in this set are really handy stencils.
Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? And there's like Stairways to the Stars and Stairway to Heaven, because, you know, we have those difficult cards to do. So you've got the Gates of Heaven there, you've got the doors, you've got windows, you've got the staircases, 2 different staircases, and then you've got your brickwork and you've got the star stencil as well. But the sentiments are beautiful that you've got in here.
They really are. So I'm going to move this team, just so we all know. So you've got things like To the Stars, a new chapter, Happy Retirement. You've got this, Time to Relax, Vacation Mode, Thinking of You, On Your Retirement, New Home, Make a Wish, You're in My Thoughts, Reach for Your Dreams, Forever in Our Hearts, The Sky's the Limit, Bon Voyage, The Garden is My Happy Place, Until We Meet Again, Sending Love. From the happiest to the saddest occasions. It's in one set. And that's very rare. Gonna throw it out there, big stamp. Very rare, one set will cover everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's drop that price as well. 39 pieces. You've got those beautiful staircase for £14.99. Die stamp stencils that you've got in these ones. Really break it down of what you've got. You've got your windows, you've got your 2 lots of stairs, you've got the clouds, you've got the flowers, you've got the pots. This is value for money tenfold. £14.99. If you don't know what to buy, that crafter in your life, this is it, I think. With metal die, stencils, everything galore. 38 pence per element is what we're looking at. LG2085 is your item number you're looking at on this one. There is loads that you are getting here. And the versatility that you're looking at on this one. LG2085 is your item number for this one. Something else that I've only just sort of found as a crafter
Oh, okay.
is a scoreboard.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I was late to the party with the scoreboard. There you are. You are going to get the bone folders as well. I'll come to those in a minute because they're another game changer for any card maker that you've got. Why is this one so special?
So I love a scoreboard. This one is brilliant because it's double-sided. So it's got inches on one side, centimetres on the opposite side. It's also got your scoring tool encompassed in the top as well.
Yes, indeed.
So you're never going to lose your scoring tool again, as long as you remember to keep putting it back. So that's really clever. It's also got handles, supportability, taking it to craft places. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, what it's also got, it's got a left-hand side and a right-hand side for making boxes. So you've got a side that you score on to make your box lid and a side that you score on to, it's each corner. That's it, yeah. So a scoreboard for your box lid and your box base. Now, the reason we took a number to mould these on because you want to make sure that it never wears off. So your numbers will never wear off. They'll always be there. What we do with all our scoreboards at head office and at home, we put a line down the middle because then when you're being creative and you want scores, let's say you want to do a diagonal line across the page, do a line and then you haven't got to line it up and then put your score on. You just literally go from one black line to the next black line. So it's just a fabulous board to have.
But not only do you get the boards, you're also then going to get your bone folders. Now, if you do not own a bone folder in your life and you are a card maker or you do loads of scoring, this changes the game. And you think, oh yeah, all right, Adam, whatever. But they really, really do take your cards genuinely to them. Because those folds, sometimes you can't press them down with your fingers.
No, you can't.
You just got 300 GSM cards, so trying to get a crisp, you're never going to do it. With this, you've got both And I'm assuming you get both of them because one, I'm guessing ergonomic, the way you want to hold it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they have, so some people burnish with the tops of them. The tops of the small one is brilliant for the rub-ons. So that was always designed that you could rub things down with it. They're good like when you glue something that you can actually put a little bit more pressure on there. That's why it's got a flatter end. Also, yeah, ergonomical in the hand. You've got the larger one as well, which really gets into the grooves. And you're right, Adam, because you get a crisp, non-fractured sort of line. And that's what you want with your score balls. They're absolutely amazing.
You're going to get, these are free. These are free, okay? So you're not paying for these. You're going to be paying for your score of £14.99 for both of them. Once again, for that crafter who's got everything or you don't know what to buy them, and if they don't have them, get them a scoreboard and the bone folder set.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are a great gift idea. You might have someone, you know, people, they're in office workers, they fold their papers 3 times into that trifold. You can now just score them very quickly, fold them out, you get a really professional look. So anywhere you're working with anything like that, yes, letters. You can also do it with sort of lining up anything. So if you want to line up, measure, you might not have a glass mat. Scoreboards are brilliant for lots of things, but what they're also really good for, and a lot of people don't use them for that, is to put decorative elements on things. You can make a frame around the edges of your card just by doing your scoring lines. So, you know, if I want to do an embossed frame around my 7x7 card, I just do it 1 inch in all the way round. And then I've got this lovely framework that I can then put.
Clever idea. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with a score. I could not be without my scoreboard, ever. It's something I use every single day.
If you want to get hold of yours, £14.99. As I said, I've only just found mine. I literally have just found. I was like, oh, why have I never had one of these before?
It is a game changer.
It really is for making, especially when it comes to making your own card blanks.
Yes, absolutely.
Like you've now got all the sizes that you ever want in a card blank that you'll ever want and more. £14.99 is what you're looking at. Another staple that goes hand in hand with this is this. It is the workhorse of your craft room. It is your red liner tape. Why do we all love red liner tape?
I think it's because it's the strongest out there, isn't it? It's super strong, super sticky, and it's amazing. I mean, honestly amazing. And you're getting tons on each reel of this. It's perfect for doing so many different things. Not only your construction and your box making and anything you want to do, but it's also just brilliant for everyday crafting. It's brilliant to stick things down with at home. I've actually used a piece of this to stick my light switch up in a inside my unit and put a bit of red liner tape on, and it works a treat. I know someone that's put their doorbell on with it because their doorbell's not become sticky anymore. So red liner tape is absolutely brilliant for lots of things. I've even known someone to put it onto the soles of their shoes to stick their soles of their shoes back on, and they've stuck on.
Oh, there you go.
Obviously it wouldn't make them waterproof or anything like that, but actually because of how sticky it is, these are absolutely brilliant. You can't get stronger glue unless you're using something like a hot glue gun.
I've only got one. I've only got 4 here. You're getting 5 packs, and there's 10 meters on each.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was just checking. I was like, oh, they're 6 mil thick, but you get 50 meters of red liner tape. I also love, and it's the small things, and you know a crafter has put this together, that they come individually bagged.
Yes, they do, which is brilliant, yeah. And I normally, when I do unbag them, I always keep the wrapper, the first bit of wrapper, and then layer them together. Then that way they never stick to each other. They're really good. Now, what you'll notice, the small reels, people think, oh, it's smaller reels, you don't get as much. Those bigger reels that you get normally only have 5 meters.
Yeah, they do.
Because they make them look bigger because they put them on a big reel. So we've put them on smaller reels, added an extra 5, so you're getting 10 meters on each one, which is incredible.
£12.56 for 5 of them. £2.50 each is what you're looking at when we come to red liner tape that you've got on this one. From there, should we talk cardstock?
Oh, linen. I love linen cardstock.
Do you want to come over, Debs?
Yeah, absolutely.
Come over. Come over.
Do you know why I like linen cardstock? It's because it has a white core. So if you're embossing it and you sand it back, it looks insane. It's beautiful, absolutely amazing. But also you can rough the edges around to make it look distressed. And the colours we've got here, I mean, forget that we've got these, I mean, this is the Kingfisher one, and we've got all these beautiful bright colours. What I also love about linen cardstock is the back of the linen cardstock is smoother than the front, which means you can stamp onto it as well. Nice. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful colours.
Look at this. This with your Gilded Age paper pad we saw earlier, you know, the fairy tale paper pad? How beautiful they go together. Once again, these are that pop of colour that sometimes you don't know. You know when a card's missing something?
Yes.
This is the way to go.
Yeah,
the price on this one, once again, is phenomenal. Lowest price ever that you've got on here. This is your Kingfisher Luxury Linen Cardstock, 24 sheets for $12.99.
Very good, isn't it? It's great, and it's just core cardstock, and those colours, they're all the colours that you will need to add into your stash. I love them so much. They're just beautiful. And think of die cutting, embossing, framing, lots of different things you can do. They're just incredible.
MY2087 is your item number if you're going for the Kingfisher cardstock that you've got. You've then also got your Western, I think someone's been out this one. You've also then got your Western, because I've only got one sheet of each, you know, that you've got. So then you've got your Western colourway. Once again, for that different card tone that you want to bring, or that time of year, maybe your autumnal cards.
Yes, definitely so. These are really rich colours in here, and you've got those sort of muted browns, creams. The greens are always something you're going to use in your foliage. So yeah, just gorgeous cardstock.
£12.99 again is what you're looking at on this one. ZL2072 is your item number. From there, we've also got watercolour cardstock that you've got. Always busy for the watercolour cardstock that we are looking at. And this is where I started with watercolour cardstock because it's quite forgiving.
It's very forgiving. I think anyone that's on a journey into colouring, I would always say start with watercolour, because watercolour is such an easy craft to get into. There are no mistakes in watercolouring. Literally splodge some colour down, it's going to look incredible. But you need the right cardstock to not make those mistakes. And watercolour cardstock is exactly where you start.
You're getting 20 sheets of watercolour cardstock as well. I'm going to go bold. I'm going to say it must be over 300 GSM.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's 300 GSM.
Oh, my word.
We've not had a watercolour cardstock in for a long time. It's been out of stock. We've only been able to get it in the pads. So to have it on 3 pages now is absolutely brilliant.
And at thickness as well that you're looking at, with a beautiful texture. And I say that because, you know, when we did stuff on Craft O'Clock the other day, sometimes it's got that real, it's like cobbled stones.
Oh, yeah.
And for me, it didn't work for me, and I didn't like the technique. This is sort of a smooth with a little bit of a tooth.
Absolutely,
that you've got on there.
And you've said that exactly right, because it's the tooth of the card that gives us the best quality. So we put a really good tooth in this card. It means that it will take lots of water. You could tip your whole pot of water on here and still get brilliant results, because it doesn't, any other paper, and sometimes watercolour, if it's not a good quality, will go like paper mache.
Yeah, it does.
Will and you don't want that. So as you're painting, those little clumps of sort of your waste that's coming off of the water from the cardstock is not what you want from your cardstock. You won't get that with this cardstock.
£13.49 is what you're looking at on this one. Whether you want to stamp on it, whether you want to watercolour on it, as I say, you've got that sort of smooth finish on there. So even when you stamp, it's not going to look like, oh, I've missed a little bit there, I've missed a little bit there. Not with this by the feel of it. QI2029 is your item number. 20 sheets is what you're going to get. Now, once you've bought your white watercolour cardstock and you've done your beautiful artworks that's on there, you need to matte and layer it on something. And what goes perfectly well is your true black cardstock. And once again,
I know, it's a good weight. It's I'm pretty sure it's 300. It might be 280, but I'm pretty sure it's 300. It's great cardstock. It's black to the core, which is amazing. It's just great for all your card blanks, making your mats and layers. Also good for those metallic markers that we see earlier, where you can literally put your metallic markers onto it. But I love black cardstock. I think it's one of those that always looks so nice with any colour that you mat and layer it with.
If you want to go for this one, let's drop the price and bring the price onto the screen. QI 2082 $7.99.
Fabulous price.
Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's black cards up, but it's one of those again. It's your mats and layers. You put this with that Kingfisher collection, it's going to make that pop even more.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it will. Any bright colours, it will go lovely with. But even pastel colours, I love black and pink and white together.
Oh,
it
nice.
just looks so beautiful.
£7.99. Remember, you get 20 A4 sheets. QI 2082 is your item number that you are looking at on for your black cardstock. I'm assuming we've done the two, so we're going to do all three of them. Let's go for your craft card. Now, once again, if your budget will stretch, if you can get all three, this is where you want to go. £7.99. 7 pence and 19 pence. £7.19. Once again, we talked about it in the earlier hour about craft cards.
We did.
It's one of those that's coming back into fashion.
It absolutely is. I mean, it's core, isn't it? You can't be without your craft cards, your black cards, your white cardstock. They're just your core cardstock, which is incredible. And this is 300 GSM. It's brilliant cardstock. Folds gorgeously. You make it out. You can emboss it. You can heat emboss it. Anything that you do with your normal cardstock, you can do with your craft.
MY2016 is your item number for your craft card. Right then, time's time. 2 hours down.
I know.
1 hour to go. What's the time now? Coming up to 8 o'clock. I'd cut back on the sherry at this point. Go make yourself a cup of tea or a strong coffee. Otherwise, you've got to have a headache in the morning. Put down the Ferrero Rocher now. A whole box is far too excessive. That you've got on that one. I will see you and with Debbie and the rest of the team in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Well, welcome back. It's just gone 8 o'clock here in the UK. If you're watching us live, this one, oh, well, Debbie's here, ladies and gentlemen. The legend that is, with the Debbie takeover on a Saturday evening.
I know, yes.
You've got this one. These, I'm just going to throw it out there, it's like a deal show.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there is tons of deals. Yeah, the first one you're going to show, I honestly just buy because they're amazing.
They're all on the website now if you want to shop ahead. Don't wait for us to get there that you've got. Some of them are already pushing limited stock. I'm going to push that out now as well. Now, I know we're in February, but it comes around every year.
It does.
It never sneaks up on us because it's the same date every year that you've got on this one. It's Christmas. I know, I've said it.
Well, we've only got 4 months till Christmas comes to Craftland, haven't we?
That is very, very true that you've got on that one. These are your, sooner than we think, these are your 3D embossing folders that you've got on these ones. Love these.
Oh, me too. These are beautiful. And because they're 3D, you've got that sculptured look of them. And what I also love about these, you've got different sizes. Normally when we do a pack of embossing folders, they're all the same size, but these ones are completely different. We've got 6x6 and 5x7, so they're gorgeous.
First of all, that stunning design that we're looking at on there. Look at that just for a background that you may want to use it for that you've got in. All of these, I think the price, guys, just so you know, I have no talk back. My batteries have gone. It's here. So I'm literally fly by the seat of my pants. No, I can't hear a thing if they're talking about me. From there, we move on to the poinsettias that you got. Love this one as well, Sandy. Back would look stunning.
It's so gorgeous, yeah. I absolutely love this one. Would you like me to just take these?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
So there we go. Yeah, let me go through these designs. So poinsettia, beautiful design. Again, that's coming in that 6x6. I love this one, the Christmas foliage, a really pretty one. Lovely to do. You'll absolutely love that one. Then you've got the flourishing holly, one of my absolute favourites, which is beautiful. Then you've got your elegant mistletoe, and you can see we've gone up to the bigger folders now. And then the last one, look at that dazzling baubles. How amazing is that? So yes, like you say, I think Christmas, it does come every year. Don't even think about paying that price though.
No, don't think about that price at all. Right, let's lower this price. Now, should be £41.97. For the amount you are getting in there, phenomenal.
So you hold 3.5.
So the price on your screen now, $34.95. That was our launch price. That's the lowest we've ever been at launch.
Yeah, I mean, which is a good price. When you think about you're getting 6 different size embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, which are incredible. But I know they're not going to be that price either.
So from there, let's drop it down to $19.99. $3.33 per embossing folder.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. How incredible is that? $19.99. Absolutely fabulous to have these. You might already have them. You might want to get them for a gift for someone. If you've got a tombola at Christmas that you do, you're going to absolutely be able to pop those in your tombola. If you do craft classes for Christmas, you could charge somebody £10 a class to 6 people.
That's true.
You've made £60. I mean, how incredible is that?
Also, I'm thinking as well, if you're going to split them up, obviously you've got 2, 2 and 2, so you can give them as a gift. But, and I know I've said it a lot this evening, but they're timeless.
Yes.
I'm going to throw it out there. Can you remember the Christmas card from that special person from last year, from the year just gone? I can't. I can't remember what it looked like.
No.
I can't. So they're never going to know. And you've got 6 to play with. I know it is, isn't it? But do you know what I mean? So people think, oh, they're going to know what we're going to do. They won't remember. You've got 6 to mix and match. We're approaching half the stock has already gone. Some people are going for 2 and 3s of these as well that we're looking at. Have you got any of these? I'm guessing you have.
I've got them all, and I love them, and I use them every single year. So I say every single year. I've only used them for 1 year because they come out last year, but they are beautiful. They are stunning because there is just so many different techniques you can do with them. If you've gone for those colorista pens, do yourself a splodge background, emboss it, add a little bit a gilding wax, wow, they're just going to look insane. What about letterpressing? You can put the ink onto the front of your folders. Again, it's going to make them look absolutely incredible. I think to get them for what, what's we say, 333 that's ridiculous for a 3D embossing folder of 5x7 and 6x6. So yeah, great price.
The vellum that we bought you earlier. Imagine them on the striped or the spotty vellum that you've got on that one. We're getting to limited stock is where we're heading to now. £19.99. BS2042 is your item number. We're going to move slightly away from these ones because we think they may sell out. If you've got them in your basket, now may be the chance to check out
I'm actually shocked they've gone that low. When we think about £35, that was their lowest price they've ever been. Then to £19.99, that's fabulous. But you do need embellishments on top of your embossing folders.
And to think as well, they only came out this year.
Yes,
like back end of last year, but they're not like been sitting there. Like, they've not been sitting there everywhere. Santa Paws. Now I remember doing this on the channel. This flew when we bought it to you. There is loads in this bundle as well that you've got. First of all, your backing papers that you've got in here. It's just sweet.
It's so sweet. You're right. It's the cutest pad. It's the cutest collection. We all love our dogs, don't we? I definitely love my puppy. It's just the most beautiful. Look at this. I mean, a page full of pugs, a page full of basset hounds. I mean, who wouldn't love this? It's just beautiful.
I absolutely do. So that's your paper pad that you're going to get in the bundle. From there, we then move on to the cutest dog dies I've ever seen.
You know what's really good about this one is it's got loads of dies in here. So you're actually getting 24 separate dies to create the most happiest of dogs. And the great thing about this is if you don't put the bow on or the holly leaf or the star or the Christmas hat, these are just dog dies.
That's true.
So you can use these all year round. I mean, they're very cute.
From there in this set, you're also then going to get your little miniatures. I just love these.
Dachshund, isn't it gorgeous? Little sausage dog. They've become like the real trendy dog at the moment, haven't they? I keep seeing people with sausage dogs about. So our neighbour used to have a sausage dog and then I never see another one for years. And now everyone seems to have them.
Apparently they're really noisy.
Oh, are they?
Apparently so. Yeah, apparently they're really yappy.
Oh, my dog's needy though.
I looked into one, but then I was told they were really yappy.
Oh, okay.
So I couldn't get one.
We've got a cockapoo and he's very yappy. He's not very yappy, he's very needy.
I need the right one, but I can't find it. So then you've got look. Just how cute. It is the stamp and die you're going to get with these ones as well. Not there. We've not just done yet. You're then also going to get all of your stamps, all of your sentiments that you've got in here. And then you're going to get your 2D embossing folder included. All of this for one phenomenal price. Not $42.93. How about we halve it? £24.99.
I like that.
£24.99. VX2010 is your item number. An amazing price for what you are getting in here. It really, really is. And as we say, Christmas comes around every single year. What's the Angel policy with things like this?
We have in-house designers, so as long as you're making and selling, you can make as many and sell as you want.
There you go. So you literally could be making to sell if you wanted to go down that route, or maybe it's for that person in your life. You think they've got to, but you want something different for their card that you've got. Maybe this is the way to go. VX2010 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. From there, we then move on to your, they're here, I found them, to your, love these. I love these as well. It's one of these card shapes. You're going to get both of them that you get in here. So what am I doing with them?
So you've got an embossing folder, but also you've got a die that die cuts either a bit for the middle or die cuts the middle out, and it's got a sentiment that goes swirly through the line. So it's a worded sentiment that will go in the middle. So you can use it on its own and stamp just in the middle section, or you can use the additional die cut with the stamp set as well. We haven't had these in stock for a long time. So I think these were found at the back of the warehouse. because they sold out completely and people loved them. They're absolutely amazing. Aren't they pretty?
These are so this is what they look like. So this is what you're buying into. So I've opened Make-A-Wish, is what because it was already open, that you've got in there. I just want to stress that. That you got, so you get your beautiful, see, that alone is a ready-made card.
Oh, absolutely. It just embosses straight into the front, add a bit of colour. Beautiful.
Then you start adding in decorative dies and your wish. This is so take that away.
Yep.
This alone is a standalone card.
Absolutely. I mean, that would look lovely on anything. Whatever you put it onto, across the middle of anything you put it onto, it's going to look incredible.
But when you start adding them together, you're going to get both of them. You've got that stunning, stunning card. But when you start mixing and matching with another set,
yeah, exactly.
it opens up the possibilities because this will work with this. These banners will work with these banners. £19.98 is what you were looking at for these ones. And that price is going down again.
Oh my goodness, that what, for one?
I thought we'd already dropped it.
For both?
So $7.99 for both, apparently, is what we're looking now.
Yeah, that's insane. And also, the two different the folders, if you was to put the die cut through the middle of the card, you could then mix and match the actual top and the bottoms of the embossing as well.
Yes, you could.
There's so much versatility in these. They're beautiful.
For £7.99, nearly a third of the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. 2/3 of the stock has already...
£7.99.
It's a giftable.
Yes,
It's a giftable. It's a treat for yourself. As we've already worked out today, it's less than an egg. It's less than a chocolate egg. Is what you pay. No, not a farm egg.
Oh, have you been working out Easter egg prices? They're expensive, aren't they?
We found one for £90.
What?
For an Easter egg.
£90?
£90. A kilo of chocolate. 90 quid. Chocolate's chocolate.
Yeah, no one needs that amount of chocolate.
$7.99 is what we're looking at on these ones that you can use time and time again that you've got on these ones. So from there, something that will go really well with these ones.
Yes, they will.
Are these two that we've got here. I love these.
They're so nice. So this one here is a cut and emboss folder, but it's not just a cut and emboss folder. It has flower die cut, so daisy die cuts. So it has a daisy die cut inside. So if I open this up, on the inside here, can you see you've got 4 daisy dies? The snippability of these is really easy. You just literally snip a tiny bit into the centre of each prong, and that will cut you out 4 different sizes of daisy. So don't think of this as even an embossing folder. You can now die cut 4 different sizes of daisies in your dies. But if you want to emboss it, you have this beautiful swirly edge embossing system that will die cut exactly the same time as embossing, which is really, really clever. So I absolutely love that one. So you're getting that one. That one that you've got is an edgeable die. Now, the edgeable die means that it will go onto any edge of your cardstock. So if you've got a card blank, cut it onto the edge and it will stay intact in your card and cut away the excess. So they're beautiful, beautiful dies. Used in conjunction together, I mean, are just going to be beautiful.
It really is. £24.99. Is it going well? Oh, it's going lower. It's £9.99. I'm not even going to wait for the clock. £9.99 for both of them.
That is so good. Yeah, they're really pretty ones as well. I love that we've got these still in stock. You are going to love them.
You can tell me no. Can we run this through? Because I'm unsure of the concept.
Absolutely.
I can't work out what stays in, what stays out.
Let's absolutely do it.
There's loads more coming up as well. Okay. I was just standing and we were meant to move on. I was like, I know there's dies in an embossing folder, and my brain just can't figure out what cuts and what stays in and what comes out of those dies together.
Yes, and actually, I mean, isn't it clever? Because you wouldn't think you would be able to get the level of embossing that you get with your dies. Yeah, absolutely. So all we need is our top and bottom cutting plate, but what I am going to add in is an extra shim. Now, I'm only doing that because we have got dies in there, and I just like to give it as much power as possible. So we're just going to place those two, so top and bottom, just an extra piece of card that I'm putting through with that as well, and we're running it through. So what that's going to do in one pass through the machine, that's going to emboss and die cut as well. crash. That's all right, we don't need those ones.
Okay.
Right, so let's take those ones out. Look at this. This is stunning. So we're just going to ease this out. So let me, that's where I drew on it, by the way.
No, yeah, that was when we did templates earlier.
And we're just going to really tease this out. And actually, I probably shouldn't have put that bit of card. I like to just get an extra, there we go, got it now. So we're just going to tease that out over there, like so. Just very gently.
Remember, if you want to go for both of these, the price is £9.99. So £9.99 will get you this one, and it will also get you the dragonfly edging dies that you've got as well, that you're looking at on this one. Absolutely adore it that you've got in here. But look at the detail you've got on that edger die. I'm going to swing it around.
There we go. It's sticky. That's
You've
why
got
I
on
think
there.
something's been stuck on there. So it was sticky.
Loving that die, but there, oh, I get it now.
Yes, so you've got these flowers, which you can then just poke out all of this, like so.
That's clever. So they
Very
stay
clever.
in.
Yeah, they stay in. But all you have to do, if you want them as your own, just normal die cuts, or you want to create more, like vellum, so let's turn that round. Look how pretty that is. And you've got all that embossing in there, and then those amazing flowers. That is amazing, isn't it? I just love these. But yes, all you have to do is just use your little snips. I've got mine somewhere. And if you want to cut them out, you're literally just going to go in and snip around like this. Couldn't be more easy. And that way you've got your die cut flowers as well. So one more.
Once again, think about that vellum we bought you earlier.
Oh, forgot that.
Also think about the antique lace collection.
Look at that, so easy. And then you've got your flowers.
Loving this.
Yeah, so
I like
that's
that
really
concept.
good. I mean, you'd be paying more than $9.99 for a cut and emboss folder like that.
Remember, you are going to get the dragonflies as well. You are getting both of them for $9.99 that you've got in here. Have a little look. Everything is already live on the website. Everyone is coming in. Thank you for your company this evening as well. If you want to message in, you've still got time. If you want a little shout out from Debbie, I'm sure she'll do it for you.
Absolutely.
That you've got on that one. Do like a little cameo that you've got on there. Now, there's not many of these. I'm going to be open now. This is the last chance to get it. This is from Sara's show on Monday when she was in. This is a phenomenal deal. Right, let's go through it one by one. First of all, a die.
Yeah, so this is your reef die. What I love about this gives you your base that you can then add all your flowers that you've got in your collection, or your foliage, and just get really creative. And reefs can be all year round, so you could do these for weddings, this could be Easter reef, could be for Christmas, it could be for Halloween, it could be for fall. So whatever you want to do them for, you've got your reef die.
Then, not only do you have that, we've also then got...
I love this
beautiful.
one. It's so lovely. It really is absolutely stunning. So you've got a whole big die there that will cut out and then cut out all those beautiful flowers. That's me. I cut across the top.
Oh,
yeah, that's me. I cut across all my packaging. Yes,
Look at that, though. That is, not only do you get the die, you always get the stamps as well.
Yes, you do.
So that's that one. Let's stick with the die theme first of all. We've then got Celebrate.
I love these. These are connecting words, and we say connecting words because they stay in the cardstock. You can cut that straight across your cardstock and it will stay in, it won't come out. So it creates those words. So brilliant one, and then you're getting all the stamps to go with the Celebrate as well.
Then we're moving on to your exploding box.
I mean, how fabulous is that? So you don't get the exploding box, but you get all the embellishments to put into an exploding box. So that's the whole sort of point of them if you want to build them up. But actually, this is a great set. This is back to nature. If you just want to make a big bouquet on your flower, if you want to decorate that reef that we've got in, so having this reef would be nice. You could literally die cut all these flowers out. You're getting dies and stamps in this one. It's a brilliant set, 28 pieces in total. I love that.
It'd be nice for aperture cards as well.
Yes, definitely.
To do, especially like the little birds' houses and things. From there, I think everyone needs one of these in their collection. Is a jigsaw die.
Yeah, not only a jigsaw die, this is a mixed media as well. So this will go through mount board, this will go through your magnets. So if you want to create pictures and you want them in a balloon shape and you want to put them on cards, on the fridge, wherever you want to put them, you can cut them out of your thicker cardstock. You might even want to just get creative, cut it out some denim and put it onto like as a patch for your kids' trousers or something. It's absolutely brilliant.
Not only do you get that, you're also then going to get a set of clear stamps. These are beautiful.
They're so lovely, aren't they? I really love a silhouette stamp. So you're getting silhouettes in there and you're getting your flowers as well. And I love the long stems on them. So yeah, great to colour in those.
And we move on. You're going to get a 3D embossing folder, a metal die, and a stamp set.
I know, how incredible is this? It's beautiful. So you've got that beautiful embossing folder, which has got all those butterflies. You're getting your die, two-piece die set there, and you're also getting your die set that cuts out the stamp set, which says spread your wings and fly.
From there, you're then going to get another stamp set that matches that other one beautifully well.
It's gorgeous. It's really absolutely gorgeous. So, and I love this one because it's got poppies on it. My daughter's called Poppy. So, love this.
And then from there, look at this.
Yeah, it's really stunning, isn't it? So die cuts, and if you emboss them, then you can colour them in. They're just beautiful.
Oh, we've still not done. There is more in this collection. You're then going to get a paper pad, a little 6x6. This is cute.
Flora and Fauna is just one of those paper pads everyone wants. It's so pretty, loads of flowers, loads of fauna. It's like you've got bees in there and all the butterflies and flowers. It's just, and the colour palette is exceptional.
Those are those silhouette stamps that you've got on the front would just work really, really well. Still not finished, people. You've then got your dual end tipped markers in these ones.
Yeah, I love this one. You're actually getting colouring sheets in here as well, which are incredible. So you get all your colours and your colouring sheets. If you turn it around, you'll be able to see all the designs you've got on the back. So absolutely incredible set, this one. I mean, that's quite a giftable item in its own right.
Still not finished. From there, two of the little dies. I love these.
Isn't they cute? I love mini dies. We had some on last week, some brand new mini dies. These are just going to enhance those collections that we had on last week, and they've all sold out now. You're getting the dragonfly, and then you're getting your little mini stitching, your sewing set. I love that one.
You've got your pearlescent pigment in this as well.
Ah, beautiful. I mean, this is rich in pigment, but also rich in shimmer. You're getting loads of shimmer in there. Beautiful, beautiful ink pad.
And if you went for the scoreboard from the last hour.
Yes. I mean, how incredible to have a full... I love this scoreboard. It's so much fun. You've got so many different varieties of what you can do on here. You've got your milk carton, your birdhouse, your tags, all your little accessories, borders, and then you've got your actual designs to create a teddy and to create your butterfly. And the teddy's really cute because you've actually got hats on there and bow ties and that will go with each size. You've got 3 different sizes.
Love this. IC2075 is your item number that you're looking at on the one. No one's paying. No one is paying the price that you currently see on the screen for everything that we've just shown. Should we take £100 off?
Yes,
£39.99.
That is an absolute bargain. You are getting so much in there. Just your stamp sets alone, an ink pad, scoreboards, pens. I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
It really
this one.
is.
That's £100, over £100. Oh, it's nearly £100 off.
Nearly.
Wow.
Giftables. You pop that into a little basket, a little bit of lace that we showed you earlier, wrap around the basket, a little bit of tissue paper, bosh, done.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just amazing.
Beautiful little girl. And I think you would have spent hundreds on it. Well, you spent actually £39.99
Yeah,
that you've got in
absolutely.
that one.
And there's lots of splittability there. So you could halve this with your friend, your mum, your neighbour, and literally be paying less, just £20 each.
There's loads more. I just haven't got enough hands. There's loads that you've got in this one. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
It won't be coming back that you're looking at on that one that we're going from there. From there, we're going all the way over here to your butterflies and daisies edgeables.
These are
that
so
we're looking
lovely.
at.
I mean, really intricate designs on this one, and they cut like a dream. They're so pretty.
So those are your daisies. Love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It'd be nice as a, like a tab in a book.
Yes, I'm also thinking these have got a bit of a lacy effect, so they'd work really well with a vintage lace.
Yes, they would.
Yeah,
yes, they would.
Really go with that beautifully.
And I'm assuming the holes that run down the base, they pierce the holes.
They do, yeah. They
so you
put
could
the holes
stitch
in.
through them.
You could absolutely stitch through them, which would be amazing, yeah. They're so delicate in their design, but they cut beautifully. And they're edgeable, so they stay in your cardstock. So whether you put them, you could put them into, let's say, the middle of a card and create an aperture in the centre. You can put them around the edges of your box lids as well, 12. You're making your box lids, around your cards. There's just no end of possibilities for an edgeable die.
Once you've got them, you've got them. That's the thing. £15.98 is what you're looking at on these ones. KE2042 is your item number for your eligible dies. Fancy a buy one, get one free on a Saturday
that was
evening.
the price.
Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was the price as well.
I thought that was the price, yeah. Oh, wow.
OK, $7.99 for both. $7.99 for price. I'm not going to lie, I genuinely thought that was the price. I've done so many shows now that my notes are, I don't know, I was colouring on them in the last show, so I don't know where my notes have gone. So $7.99, come on. If you bound books, imagine this as your front cover and you bind down the centre where them holes are.
And then a matching bookmark.
Yes. The vellums behind that you've got in behind the butterflies and things like that. KE2042 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. Say that again, because I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not going to lie. Yeah.
We were still shocked at the price, weren't we? That's what it was.
These ones. Because I was mid-sentence as well. So, you know, when you're mid-sentence, you just sort of zone out and you don't really listen. I was in that mode. Edgeables, at least I'm honest, that you've got on this one. £21.98. You are going to get both of these. Let's show you in the board form, though, so you can see what they look like once you've done them. These are nice.
They're so lovely. What I love about these is you have your stamp set and then you've got 2 dies. You've got 2 dies for each side. So you can use both dies together, which cut the whole topper out, or you can have the left side cut or the right side cut. So you can put them on each side of your card.
Versatility.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely. They're beautiful. So Debbie Robinson launched these just a couple of days ago. So you would have seen her make lots of demos with that one. But yeah, look how lovely they are. You put them onto the side of your card. All that's used with that damask.
Yeah, see, we've seen this.
I showed you earlier. Yeah, absolutely stunning. I love the butterflies. You've only got 2 to choose from. I love that. And they're really a good price for 2 brand new edgeables and stamp set as well.
So all those card sets that you've got, all those card shapes that you've now got that you were looking at. Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Cutting them out completely, use them as posts on your stepper cards. So absolutely love this one.
And then from there, so those are your butterflies. Then we move into your wonderful world of your cupcakes. But this shows that you can have them both sides and still cut the edges out.
And keep them in the cardstock. So clever, isn't it? I love that we've done that.
Then we move on, once again, to where your colours come into their own, because you've got both of them, you can make single cupcakes. Because from that, how do you turn it singular? Well, you use both dies and cut them out. £18.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. Only launched a few days ago that you've got on there. They are your edgeables, £18.99. WF20045 is your item number. Should we have a demo?
Yes, let's show how they work.
Go on.
Right, so let's do something a little bit different. So I've got my card blank. So I've got a DL card blank, and we're just going to place this onto my mat. So now we haven't got the sticky mats in, but we do have the magnetic ones in.
Yes, we do.
So
I'm
if
sure I
you
want
do
a bundle.
want your magnetic, it's exactly the same apart from it's magnetic. So we're going to place this. I'm going to pop this on the edge of my card just like so, like that. And literally, so your magnet one will work the same. You press it down to pick up your stamp set, and then we're just going to ink it. Now I'm going to use alcohol pen markers because I'm keeping this. Now I want to create a monochrome feel. And I always feel like sometimes we think that butterflies need to be bright and bold and beautiful, which is nice. But also we've got some new papers that we launched today.
Yes, the Damask.
Flocked Damask, which are so stunning. I mean, really stunning. And I thought, I wonder if I could get away with using the butterflies with those papers. So I think I might have got away with it. So we're going to do it with those beautiful papers. And then I'm going to show you how you can edge your whole design as well. So let's take that like so. That's going to create, oh, still got a bit missing up there, but that's the good thing with the stamping platform. We can go back in, stamp that to that piece and get that bit.
There we go. So if you want to go for the stamp platform and magnetic base, that is on the show as well.
Absolutely. So let's pop that to the side. And then we're going to do a little bit of cut. Oh no, we're not going to colour, we're going to die cut. So the first thing I want to do is we're going to see which one fits. So this will be the one that goes around the edge. So we want to die cut this around the top edge like so. So I'm just making sure I've got that lined up. I'm going to use some low-tack tape. Let's pop my lid back on because I know what I'm like. I put my sleeve in it.
I like this because you are in control of where you want the butterflies now. You haven't got them straight down like a normal DL card.
No, not at all. You can put them wherever you want because they're an edge. So wherever there is an edge, you can put them. So that's what I was saying about, can you imagine if you've got a box lid? So like even something like this box that we've got here, you could cut it along here and it would come over the top of there. So whatever you've got an edge on, you'll be able to use. I'm putting this just in a couple of places to make sure that goes down well, and then I'm opening my card up because this is going to go through the whole piece. So yeah, don't make the mistake of cutting through both pieces because the power of the Gemini, it will cut through those both pieces.
Now once again, you need to get hold of deals if you like what you see. Nothing's going to stick around forever. I'm going to point that out now. But if you're liking these, £18.99. Also, if you're liking that big bundle, it is super, super limited, okay? We are very, very busy across the board for this show this evening. Thank you for your company once again on a fine Saturday evening. Yeah, if you've got messages, bring them on. Message from Vanessa. Hi, guys. Loving the show. I'm having a cheeky birthday Prosecco.
Oh, nice.
Out of your fab. Oh, bless you. Thanks. Happy birthday. While you have your cheeky Prosecco. Gives me a headache.
Got Prosecco? Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I'm all right with alcohol. It's...
Just anything. Anything, to be honest.
Well, no.
That's what it came out like, Deb.
It did come out like that. But
I'm
what
right
I meant is I'm okay with alcohol. I get headaches through apple drinks.
Oh.
Yeah, for some reason, apple drinks, just give me a headache.
Well, there you go. Well, a happy birthday.
Right, now I have a boy with me. I haven't got my guillotine. No, so what I was going to do is cut through both pieces, and I've just decided to do one. But also I wanted my paper trimmer. So if you've got a paper trimmer, I wanted to cut a straight line from here to here.
Okay.
That's okay, because I've got one here. So let me show you the one I've done. So I've cut both pieces out, just done it separate, so we didn't have warped card. And then you can see it's just cut along that piece, and we've just cut that down there. So nice and easy. Now, the other thing we want to do, I want to create a matten layer. Now, because I've got another die, I've got this side, which will go here. So that will cut, but I don't want to cut that out, but I want to cut my papers. So what I'm going to do is place this onto here, and then I'm going to do it so I can sort of see, I'm not worried about this bit, we can trim that off afterwards. So have it the same width as your cardstock, and whatever you're putting it onto, have it the same width. I'm going to place it this side so I can sort of see where my design is. Then we're going to come in and place this here. And what you're going to do is match up the bottom piece with the top piece. So I know that that piece will go, just move that a little bit up there. That will go around there. There we go. So that's all I'm going to do. And then we're going to tape this down. And what I am going to do, just so it doesn't take off any of the flock, place that on the inside piece and onto this one as well. So we'll pop that onto that bit. And then we'll run that through.
If you want to get hold of the flock papers, they are available as well. Let's put them back on the screen for you now. Launched today, earlier today is when they were launched. They are beautiful flocks as well. They are absolutely beautiful.
They are.
The first time I've seen flocked 12 by 12 with a pearlescent finish that you've got on there, but the designs are yummy.
They absolutely
all of them.
are.
They really, really are. I've never said that, but these are. They really, really are.
You just did.
Well, look, but they are though.
They are, absolutely, I agree.
I've never seen 12 by 12 flocked paper that you've got on this one. If you want them, £23.99. Yummy.
Right, so now when we place this back in, if I pop it there, look at that, we've got that perfect match, and then all you're going to do is trim that along the side. So let me bring
You're very clever, Debs.
Do you know what? I don't think I am.
No, you really are.
I think the tools we have make us clever. But thank you, I'll take that.
Because I would never have thought of doing this.
Well, actually, it's because we've got the 2 dies. Normally, it would cut out the whole thing, or we just get one side. But because we've got the opposite side, we now can have the perfect mats and layers for whatever cardstock we put in, and it looks incredible. Now, all I'm going to use, I have bought my tricolour pens in, only because I want to use a really light colour. I want to use a colour that's similar to the colour in the black. So all we're going to do is literally colour some of this. So we're going to colour a little bit, and then the rest you're going to actually colour with either so I've got an art liner, so you can colour the black in with your art liner. I'm not going to do loads of colouring because it takes up too much time, because I do have a finished one, but you're just going to do some of that and then use some of these to actually, so your art liners, you'll just be able to colour the parts in that you want black. You can also...
Someone's actually made it, and God bless you for messaging in, Lisa. Lisa's messaged in going, Adam, you need to practice more with the Prosecco.
Well, they do say that if you're not used to alcohol, you're not used to it.
But no, once again, please drink responsibly. Let me get that out there now. Drink responsibly. No, the drink I can do. I've worked in Magaluf for 5 years. But yeah, no, I had a terrible headache with it.
Have you only tried it once?
Yeah, and it really put me off because I was really ill.
Oh, but that could have been a number of things.
Could have been.
I mean, I don't like Prosecco.
No, I'm more of a... Anyway, we'll move on. Let's move on.
I like a cocktail.
Oh, yes, now we're talking.
Yeah, I do love a cocktail. And I am a Baileys girl.
Christmas.
No, all
Just
year.
in general? Oh, OK, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I love Baileys. Absolutely love it.
No, it's true, though. It's quite Moorish, though, Baileys, isn't it? You start one, and then before you know where you are...
I know, absolutely. And I think the reason I have a Baileys at home is because I never drink Baileys out because it's just too expensive.
No, that is true.
It's so expensive and you don't get a lot for your money because you only get a tiny bit.
And they fill it with ice, so the ice waters it down.
Yeah, I like ice, though.
A message from Catherine, not about alcohol. You're more than welcome.
I did find a new drink, Sheridan's. Have you had that?
No.
It's a very old 70s drink. It's where half the bottle is white and cream.
Oh, the black
one
and
is
white
coffee.
bottle.
Yes. Oh, it's delicious. It's delicious.
Catherine says, hi. New to crafting, buying up all the bargains.
Oh,
Thanks.
yes.
For should the show and offers from Kate. Welcome.
Oh, very welcome.
Welcome, lovely.
Very warm welcome. Yeah, it's lovely.
Welcome to
Catherine.
the world. If you need more hints and tips across the board about the wonderful world of crafting, that's what we're here. Or every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday between 12 and 1 over on the social media channel of Adam Humphries Live on YouTube or Hobbymaker on YouTube and Facebook. Craft O'Clock.
Absolutely. People should tune into your Craft O'Clock. What I love about Craft O'Clock is that people can tune in before Hobby Maker starts.
That's true. We're the hour before.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you love all your crafters deals and you think you want more education, it's Crafters TV.
Yes.
Ben's up there.
He is.
We can mention it. I'm
absolutely.
sure I'm guessing we're allowed to mention it on here.
Yes, absolutely. Yes,
Yeah.
everyone knows we do Crafters TV.
There you go. It's a Crafters TV. Go and tune it because they're all up there. They're here one night and then following morning I'll tune in. They'll be there.
So as if by magic, we've
that.
coloured it all in and we've kept that really simple. And then we're just going to add this. So I could have done a cream card, but I didn't want it. I just wanted a little bit of white around the
That's
edges.
classy.
So we're going to stick all this together. And then I've just got a sentiment from my stash at home. You'll have your own sort of sentiments to put in. Just trying to find my tape pens. There we go. So we're just going to stick this to the front. So nice and easy, but we're keeping it really simple. And what I would say is you could make loads of cards exactly like this one, doing them in all different colours. Oh, there we go. So
who's that from? Vanessa says, who's on the Prosecco, says Sheridan's was her late mum. Now, we're not advertising Sheridan's, I need to stress that as well. Sheridan's was her late mum's favourite drink.
I never even tasted it before.
Have you tried the bonnet?
No.
It was the Queen Mother's favourite drink. It's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Bonnet and gin.
Ah,
Question about Sandown next week. Michael wants to know if, sorry, hi, are you coming to Crafting Live in Sandown next Friday and Saturday?
Oh, are you?
I'm not.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, I'm not either.
No, we're
No.
not. We're not.
Andy's there, Kat's there, Laura's there, Dave, Brad. Oh, Dave's going. Scott's going for a day, because he's our half job, Scott. That you've got that, hands out a couple of bags, looks busy, has a photo and then leaves that you've got on that one. But no, Dave's there. But Craft O'Clock will be coming live from there because I think Kat's doing it and then I'll be here in the studio.
Oh, that would be great. Oh, that's nice that you're doing it live.
Yeah, we try and get to all the shows, so if people can't get there, they can still see what's there.
Right.
So we try and send someone there, and in April, it's our first birthday. Oh, and Craft O'Clock has got some good things coming up. Look at this for a card. Look, classy.
So very, very different. So I like to try something different. But yes, this is for the lady who loves Prosecco.
Or Sheridan's.
But isn't it lovely to be able to do something really different? Like all the samples are quite bright, and which is lovely. But there's no reason why you can't do a sort of monochrome card. I love this one. Yeah, it's so lovely. Different ways you can do it. These are toppers, so she's used both sides to cut that completely out. Love that one as well. So this one you can see cut on each side, which is amazing. So love that one as well.
Remember, you're going to get both of these. You're getting the butterflies and you're also going to get the stunning cupcakes that you've got in there. So if you bought any of the papers from earlier, see, we don't just throw these shows together. We build up to the crescendo. And this is the crescendo and how they work. That you've got, like, oh, I don't know if what them papers will work with. You see?
Absolutely, they're amazing. And then that one's quite similar to the one I did.
I like this
so
one.
That's got on the end as well.
Because you've also got the
yes,
the single.
snippability, yes, which is brilliant. So yeah, lots of different ways that you can do them. I love those two; they're amazing.
£18.99. £18.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Now, if you are just starting out, you need sentiments.
Yes.
That's how it all begins. Always important, because it's already doing the inside, the outside. Sometimes you need a sentiment for the inside.
Yeah, definitely.
As well.
I love these. I feel like we've got a real mixture of sentiments that you can put on, because lots of the dies on the show tonight, they're just the dies with no sentiments.
So you've got a set of 3 in this little bundle that you've got in here. So these are the Great Outdoors collection. So you've got things like Dream Big, Travel Often, that you've got this one, Bon Voyage, for the road is yours. They're nice.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
I like this one, the little camper van
It's
that
brilliant,
you've got in there. Then you've got Celebrations that you're looking at. This one's open so we can actually see the size of the stamp because they're
good
big old
size.
stamps.
Yeah, really nice size. We're doing really good with these sentiment stamps at the moment, where they're making them on much bigger platforms and filling every single part of that sheet.
A bit of everything in here as well. So these are your celebration. Is it celebrations?
Yes, celebrate the good times. Yeah.
Celebrations. Sorry you're leaving. Time to celebrate. You've got on this one, cheers to you. Reach for the sky. You're awesome. You did it. Big adventure. You see how they all sort of mix and match together. Then we've got this set.
Oh, I love this. This has suddenly become my most used sentiment set. It's got some really lovely sentiments on it, and they're all sort of different swirly sentiments. The fonts are all different. I love it.
I like what you mean about the different fonts.
Yes.
You've got a bit of everything in here, so your cards aren't just looking the same, like the same font over and over
They're
again.
the ones I keep on my desk the whole time.
But it's swirly font that's legible.
Yes.
Nothing grinds my gears with a swirly font and you can't understand what it's saying.
Yes.
But everything on there is legible. All 3 sets is what you're going to get in this bundle. You're going to get all 3 of these for £22.97. No, it's coming down. You're going to get all 3 sets for £15.98. Michelle's buying 3.
Wow.
Go on, Michelle, with 3 sets.
Yeah,
we
they're
haven't got
great
many
to
of these.
give us gifts, these ones, because everyone has sent it. It's the one thing we put on every card, isn't it?
It is. It's that gift that keeps on giving. It's something that you need to send. Guys, we're all right making beautiful cards, but when you don't know what they're for, and this really does open that door. SU2048 is your item number. You're looking on that one. From there, we're moving on to the Chameleon ink pads that are back in stock that we've got in this one. So let's wind it back just a little bit. What is a chameleon ink pad? Why is it different to a normal ink
So
pad?
I wish I had some cardstock. I haven't got no black. Oh, I might have. Hang on a minute. Let me see.
There might be a box with black cardstock in somewhere.
Oh no, I've got a little. It's only a little bit, but I wanted some white. Here we go. I've got some white and I've got some dark. So basically, we've called them chameleons because let me just take one of the colours, and we're going to put this onto here. Look at that colour. Absolutely stunning. When we put this onto here, now when it starts to dry, this will become a yellow, not an orange. So the colour changes. Can you see it starting to, yeah, it starts to change. Let me pick another colour because they're all different. In fact, I'm going to do the pink one because the pink changes to a completely different colour. And it's got this amazing sheen. Look at that colour. And then on here, when it starts to dry, I think this is the one that goes like a green, which is incredible. So when they're, yeah, it's starting to change again. Oh, it's a blue. So, or is it purple? Can't remember now which, oh, it's purple. So can you see the purple coming in now?
Look at
that. So now it goes, now you can see the yellow has gone, the orange has gone yellow. There we go, we can see it on there. It has got a bit of a green. There we go, look at that. So we've got purple and pink, yellow and orange. So they literally, they change colour onto your different cardstock. So, oh yeah, the pink is green. It's going green now, can you see? It's actually going green.
What colour does it go on craft card?
I don't actually know on craft card. Oh, I had a bit, didn't I? Here it is. Let's try a bit of craft card and see the difference. So it's just stay with those same colours and see if there's a difference on there. So
look at that, it's proper different.
Yeah, it's beautiful. When it dries, it's just so, they're amazing. But they're so vibrant in their colours and they look incredible. So, yeah, so we'll just let that dry. Oh, it has gone a different colour
So
again.
there's the line.
Yes. Let's hold
Do you
them
want
up.
to hold them up?
So
So if I hold that up,
one.
so they're all in the same colour family. So this is how we start on the white. So the top row is pink, the bottom row is that beautiful sort of red. But then on the black card, we've gone sort
Green,
of mermaid
yellow.
green and a gold. And then on the craft card, you've sort of got a hint of both of them coming through.
Yeah, you have got both of them. You're exactly right. It's almost, yes. Now that is strange, isn't it? Look at that. You've got the green and the pink. It's like a layer of the green shimmer over the pink. And then it's like a layer of the gold over the orange. Well done, Levi asked in that because, yeah, it's different. So they react differently. And if you put them onto your pattern papers and different tones, they're going to look different again. But for me, the vibrancy of these ink pads are the most vibrant we've ever done. They're also a pigment ink pad, which means they stay wetter for longer. You can heat emboss with them, stamp with them, mix them with water, paint with them, colour with them. Honestly, they are incredible ink pads.
So obviously we just smoosh them.
Yes.
But obviously, can we stamp with them if we wanted, so we can do normal?
Stamp beautifully, yeah. Absolutely.
So you're going to get the colours that you see here, and obviously, once again, everything's been thought of. The lid shows you what colour on white and what colour on black. So you're going to get the beautiful green. You're going to get that stunning purple that you've got with this one. You're also going to get the pink in there. You're going to get that red that we used. Love this orange colour. This is beautiful. Look at that tropical glow. And then on white it's blue, on black it's purple. How does it work? You don't need to know.
No.
Don't worry about it.
No, we don't worry.
Do not worry. £35.99 that you've got. If you are just starting out, works out to be $5.99 each. It's something to go for, because you've got all those colourways. So if you're stamping on black cardstock, you haven't got to change the colourway that you've got on there. If you're stamping on craft card, it's going to give you a different look again that you've got on this one. YT2005 is your item number that you're looking at on this one that's worth having a little look at. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left of this live hour. If you like what you're seeing, now's the time to get it. The Stamping Essentials bundle that we've got on here. Have we got it here?
Oh, that's this one.
Is that this one here?
Yes, and in fact, yeah, it's a really great bundle. The stamp set in here, Sharon Callis, we used to do a sort of collaboration with Sharon Callis, and we've obviously got some stamp sets left over. And again, these are usable stamp sets that you're going to use time and time again. Not only that, you are getting our very new clear rocker blocks. Now, rocker blocks are incredible.
Oh, I get it now.
Yes, so you rock. So basically, you rock from heel to toe. So you put your stamp. Now, what happens? You put your stamp onto here. These ridges at the side are the same height as your stamps. So it means your stamp will go on there and these stop them from going to the flat piece at the edge. And then what you would do is you hold them like this, put your fingers in the middle here, and you literally rock from here, pushing down in the middle from heel to toe, and you get the perfect stamp every single time. I like this. Yeah, they're very good. And the best thing about them, because they have this like cross piece in the middle, so you can really line things up and you can see completely through them, so you can see exactly where you're stamping. And the best thing about it, you're not just getting one, you're getting two. You're getting one of our really large ones, and you're getting the slimline one, which is the long and slim. So absolutely incredible. I love these. Stamp set's great as well.
Well, you're getting the stamp set and you're getting an ink included. Because normally, if you've ever tried stamping with an acrylic block, it's a knack.
Yes.
It's a knack that takes a while to get, and if you don't get it, oh, I've messed up that card again. With a rocker block, you're straight in to these ones, and you're also going to get these stamps included as well, and you're also going to get an ink pad included as well. That's a lot for your money that you're getting on this one.
That's an awful lot. Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant.
So the price you see on screen is not the price you're going to pay. So for an ink pad, a set of stamps, and the brand new rocker blocks as well that you're looking at on this one, brand new is what you're looking at on here. And I think they're going to be really easy to use. They feel really easy to use.
They're so, honestly, if you've got, I mean, I don't want to say anything about, I'm not a doctor, but any dexterity issues, you don't have to put so much sort of energy into it.
Yeah, and pressure.
Force or pressure, yeah, they're absolutely brilliant to use.
So the ink pad alone is $5.99.
Yes.
Okay, bear that in mind when I do this.
No.
It's going down $9.99.
Wow.
Now, I would pay that alone for them.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
$9.99 all day and more for a rocker block, because as I said, an acrylic block is a knack.
Yeah.
A knack that you sort of need to learn over the years. Then you're going to get the stamps in there, and you're going to get an ink pad to start with for $9.99.
Yeah. £6 for the ink pad.
What was the lady's name who was starting out? I can't remember.
Catherine,
was it Kath?
I think.
Catherine?
There is a Catherine that's come up.
Yeah, it was Catherine. Catherine, if you've not got one, this is the way to start. If you are just starting out, those rocker blocks, there's a knack. If you've not got a platform and things like that, that big one as well, you can fit majority of stamps on.
Oh, absolutely. And including, in fact, shall we, I'm going to stamp one. Let's stamp one.
Do you want one?
Out of here, because let's use that same card that we've used here.
Do you need a stamp?
Yeah. Oh, no, I've got my stamp, haven't I? I've got it right here.
You got
It's on my, yep, here it is. So and I wanted to show you this because it's a big stamp, so I can now put that onto here, and I'm going to use, in fact, let's use the quick drying. Yes.
The one that comes with.
I love this one. And when I talk quick drying, I'm going to show you something which is incredible. So we're just going to tap this all over. Quick drying ink pads are brilliant because they do exactly what they say. So I'm just giving that a good tap all the way over. We're literally going to rock from heel to toe. So I'm going to pop this on here. So rock from here, put your fingers on the middle. So heel right down into the middle to the edge. Look at that. And and I meant to do that straight away, because as soon as you stamp it, it's dry. They are the most incredible. I don't even know how that dries so quick. I'm going to do it again just so you can see, and I'm going to rub it. Do it again. But literally, just quickly, I'm only doing that really quickly. And then I'll get you rub that straight away, okay? Ready? Get ready. Right. Now.
Any other ink pad that would have smudged by now. And there's nothing on figures either.
And look at that, Chris. No, it's not. It's honestly, I just don't get these, but they are amazing. I mean, they're £6 an ink pad, and you're only paying $9.99. So you're getting literally for £3 2 rocker blocks and a full stamp set. Those sentiments are beautiful, like really beautiful sentiments.
Well, your wonderful new home, welcome, just to say, missing you, especially for you, a little gift and blooming.
Yeah, amazing.
All of that. And you're going to get those brand new rocker blocks, and you also get the ink pad as well included in this one for $9.99 is what you're going to get on that one. Loving that one. Now, one more thing to show you before we have to say goodnight that you've got on this one is that lace bundle. It was really busy a couple of hours ago. Feels like days ago, doesn't it, Deb? A couple of hours ago when we showed you this. Really, really busy because you get loads for your money that you're getting here. Let's start with those paper pads. First of all, you're getting a 6x6 and you get a 12x12. I'll show you the 12x12 because it's easier to flick through, he says, that you've got on this one. It is a beautiful lace, organic, sort of textured background that you've got. You mix this in with the damask flock that they bought you earlier, it goes hand in hand. You've got sort of your mats and layers that you've got in here. Look how well all this works together. So that's just one element that you've got. You've then not only got that, you've also then got it in a 6x6 format. From your paper pad, we then move to sort of your accoutrement that goes with it all that you've got. I know I can speak Italian. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder. Look at that for an embossing folder. Your luxurious lace. Love this one. That would be stunning sanded back.
Oh, so much so. Yeah, it'd be beautiful. And in fact, I'm thinking like your, what did we have, the... oh, what's it called? Linen cardstock.
Yes.
Sanded back to get the white underneath would be incredible.
From there, we move on to one of your dye elements, the snippability, and this is phenomenal.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful dye.
Then we move on to your envelope dyes. First people I know to do envelope dyes and not neglect an envelope.
Yes,
Loving these.
I know, so good. And the fact that you can use them on your cards as well is just, it makes them really versatile.
From your envelope dyes, we then move in to your stamp sets that you've got in here. Once again, really work with the collection.
Yeah, aren't they stunning? I love these so much because those banners in there, the stamps aren't in there, so you can literally put your own sentiments in there, you can write in them. They're clear banners, which look incredible.
Then you've got the most exquisite lace I've ever seen in the world of craft. This is not just any lace.
It's not. I mean, it's super soft, like really soft, high quality lace, and you're getting loads in there. It's just beautiful.
And then the pièce de résistance are these white rub-ons.
It is my absolute favourite, those rub-ons. They just look incredible. I don't know what I've done with my samples. I had samples and
I haven't got them here.
Oh, I've got them down here. Put them down here.
We've got 55 seconds.
I just want to show you those rub-ons.
Yes, do
We
it.
did those earlier. Let's just show you that one. Look at those rub-ons. They're white rub-ons that go down the sides of your cards, which are incredible. Just quickly show you some of those samples because they look amazing. And then putting them onto your envelopes as well are just absolutely incredible.
You need to check out your baskets at this point. Thank you, Debs. It's been a pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
Honestly, I don't know where 3 hours has gone. It's like sped by. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Yeah, thank you very much. Coming up tomorrow is all of this goodness. Janie's Originals is in. Hunky Dory's here. The Dreamies are here as well. There's loads coming up tomorrow. Don't go anywhere, though, if you missed anything. Remember, you can watch everything back over on YouTube. And I will see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock, over on YouTube as well, for Craft O'Clock with Carla. Tomorrow is where we're going there. Yes, indeed. Right then, thank you very much. Good night. Bye. God bless. See you soon. Ta-ra.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.